once a quarter. Every quarter. Socks and toes and spaceships and weird noises and all the things because it is a Streamathon! Just far too much. Okay, shut up, guys. Far too much fun to get us started off for this ridiculous amount of just nonsense that we're about to go through. Hello, everybody. Hope I woke you up with an exciting Friday morning. It's Friday morning, right? It's Friday, right? Yeah, Friday morning. Hope I got you up and out of bed. Exciting Friday morning or evening if you're in, the other side of the world. In which case, maybe we could get you out of bed, but that's not as fun in the evening. That's kind of rude. Welcome. Hello. We're going to do like 12 hours here of a lot of different things. Let me lay it down for you. If you're here for like the good stuff, you can skip ahead to any one number of 12 hours that we're about to do this. 12 plus hours, actually. But we've got plans today, folks. I've got plans for you. Let's talk about it. So we're going to start off with, if I'm not mistaken, it should be Anvil Day today. No, I'm not very good at reading calendars, so I might actually be wrong about that. But if it is, we're going to start off with covering the Anvil Asgard release. I mean, some Anvil ship that we don't know what it might be yet. Oh, look, there it is. So we will be touching on the Anvil Asgard release. I'm sure they're releasing a trailer, a Q&A, and all the information about the newest ship coming to Star Citizen. Once we're done with that, ooh, my friends, once we're done with that, got a podcast planned for you. We're going to do a podcast, a launch sequence live recording today on the stream. I'm going to bring in a good friend, Mr. Kraken. He's been in a couple of videos here now with me, a couple podcasts. And this guy is like one of the best experimenters of Star Citizen on the low key. He puts out really good one-page guides if you don't know about them. We'll talk about them a little bit during the show. But I'm going to bring him on in about an hour, and we're going to be talking all about 4.2. What's going on in Evocati, what we've been seeing, what to expect. After that, we'll be dropping back into the actual game and playing Star Citizen for at least another 10 hours. We'll be jumping in with the org. I'll be doing a little bit of solo gameplay, talking FPS, ship combat, Idris boardings, all of the stuff, guys. It's going to be a good day. In the meantime, we have the classic tomato tortures, courtesy of Mrs. Tomato and yourself, the community. I will be getting questioned, electrocuted, forced to eat olives. I don't know. It depends. Whatever goals we meet. We've got a whole selection of goals that you guys can pursue. Not only will we be torturing myself, you will also have a couple of options of giveaways to win. So really, as that goal in the corner up there goes up, there is a spreadsheet, a list, a number, an infographic. I believe if you type in !Streamathon maybe, or goals, !goals, that will show you as that number goes up, we hit different giveaways, culminating in your love, the Asgard. So I hope you are interested in hanging out for a while. If not, maybe just for a good couple of minutes. But I will be here for like the whole day. So don't you worry about missing out on anything. If you do get into these giveaways, by the way, you don't have to be here to win. We'll reach out to you. There's one currently going on already. We're about to finish it off with the cutter. So if you guys want a chance to win a ship, you can already get in on it. And then when we hit the first goal, we'll start the next one. I believe it's for like a game packager or something like that. I gotta say thanks though to everybody who's already gotten us started. Really appreciate you. AAK coming in and dropping 5 subs off the bat, and you know what 5 subs mean? That's Toes Gang energy. And just because we erase the names on Toes Gang every week does not mean those names are gone from our memories. Thank you very much. Keep an eye out. Appreciate you, dude. I love AAK because he's just a really kind person. Always checking in, seeing how things are going. Appreciate you, dude. We got to chat again soon. Also, We had an amazing time trying to rescue somebody in Orison. Dude, I still watch that video sometimes. That's one of the best gameplay moments of this game so far.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Also, okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Slow down, guys. Hey, relax. Maverick, thank you for the bits.
Thank you.
169.
Thank you very much.
Hey, now. Can you guys... Holston Coop? Guys, god dang it. We weren't ready for all that. Jesus Christ. Y'all just trying to pass goals. As soon as you get a whiff of what the goals are, you... Animals. All right. All right, Holston Coop is up on the toes gang for sure. I gotta say, Holston Coop also has been around for about as long as possible. Like, modding, helping with the org, just hanging out in chat, traveling the world. Holston Coop's always freaking traveling. Yo, wait, you guys over on the freaking, on YouTube, RR, thank you for becoming a carrot on YouTube. And Adam Straub. Dude, we're not even going to get to the actual topics of the day, guys. You killing me. Fola. Fola's a classic. We're going to have to bring in the other whiteboard again today, aren't we? Love you, Fola. Appreciate you. Thank you. PK, though. PK over here with the 10 subs. Also, I can't say PK's been around for the long time, but man, he's been around for a good time. Appreciate you, dude. I thought PK was going to be a pew pew guy, but really he's pretty all around, and I appreciate that. We love to see it. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you for the support. That's a 10 out of 5. Yeah, ass. Thank you, my dude. Colt with the bits. Thanks, my man. Zero. Gifting out 10 subs. Zero over here. Jesus, guys. How many did you gift out? 10. And then Maverick with 369 bits, because 3 is divisible by 9. In Space Marine, thank you for the 100 bits, guys. Getting us started off strong this streamathon. Holy crap. Really strong. Jesus. Well, I just want to say, just to start off, because the podcast is going to take place in about an hour, we're going to go ahead and do the stream stuff right now. And then after the podcast ends, I will hop back in and we will do all of the things that we hit in terms of goals during this time period. Just so that we can actually get to stuff right now, because I know you guys actually want to see some things. But the beginning aerialist with 100 freaking bits putting us on Hype Train 6. All right. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I just say aerialist also? Old school. Old school. Like...
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Jesus, guys. Oh my god. Twitch is popping off today. I'm like losing track of what's going on. 100 bits. Whoop. Colt Kimber. With gifting out 2 subs. Moo Daddy. Mr. Moo. Moo Daddy, do they ever refer to you as Mr. Moo? Feels like an alternative, right? Five. Thank you, my friend. And Space Marine with 200 bits. Wait, Space Marine, 300 bits. I'm thinking I'm going to have to keep track of that, Space Marine, over time. So I'm just going to put that down here. As I think 300 bits so far. Mrs. Tomato, I'm running out of whiteboard space. The problems. 0 with world problems or something like that. Yeah, dude. Aerialist. Great to always see your name in chat, my man. You've learned a lot from the videos. Dude, the videos are just fun to make. I'm just glad that people enjoy them enough that I can keep making them. Thank you, guys. Really? You might have to rewrite them then, because I can't write that small. I don't have that kind of finger coordination. Twitch is quiet till Streamathon happens. Nonsense, dude. Twitch is always popping off. You guys, we love Twitch over here. It's a little unfair in my opinion because Twitch has so much that you can do with it for the stream. Like we're not even doing half the stuff we want to do because YouTube holds us back. But we do love YouTube as well. Y'all are great. I dedicate this to you, YouTube. Okay. Let's get started for the day. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Jolly Bud, appreciate you. It is day 7, 8, maybe 9. I think 8. Day 8 of Invictus launch week 2955. And we've got Valkyrie V2 launching today. It's Anvil Day. And the Anvil Asgard is the new ship to release. And honestly, guys, I am actually really surprised at how hyped people are for this ship. I didn't think this was going to be a particularly exciting ship just because it's very similar to the Valkyrie. But I think, if anything, this ship's release and the excitement surrounding it just goes to show how much the function over form really matters. I mean, it's a good looking ship. The Valkyrie's always been a good looking ship. I like the Valkyrie mostly, kind of. I mean, my thing with the Valkyrie isn't so much I don't know what I don't like about the Valkyrie, but it doesn't quite get me. I appreciate the front little like intakes look like the dropship from Alien, and just overall it has that vibe to it. But there was something about just like the general blocky shape of it that didn't really fit with me. The Asgard actually looks better, in my opinion, with the thrusters up here. Like, it makes the silhouette more interesting, but like, why would you put thrusters there? I totally get that. So in terms of form, like the ship might be a little bit unorthodox with some practices, but I think it does look better than the Valkyrie. And it's dedicated mainly to vehicle transport. They can't resist making it look like a dropship and having infantry coming out the back, because what's the Valkyrie, right? But this thing seems to be mostly focused on vehicles. So let's look at the page, check out the pricing, all that stuff, and then we'll check out the Q&A, and I'm sure they released a trailer, so we'll finish with that. They're calling this, now remember this is always important, is how they sell these ships and how they start off with marketing them. By the way, Adam Straub, thank you for those 5 memberships over on YouTube. See, now, there's plenty of space on YouTube. I can do this. I could do this all day. That's not true. Thanks for dropping the 5 memberships. We appreciate you. Fun fact, everybody. 5 memberships is about enough to get us a train ticket all the way to New York. I don't know if that's true. That was an estimation. I don't actually think that's probably no, that's probably not enough to get us train tickets there. It's probably like train tickets to Texas or something. But hey, it does go a really long way, and thank you. We appreciate that. That's not calling out YouTube. That's appreciating their patience. Mrs. Tomato has come to clean up my mess. How many for a flight to New Zealand? Dude, Maverick, that's not what I want to hear, okay? I want to hear how much for a flight from New Zealand to Sacramento. You come in here, dude. That would be sick. I'm not going to ask you to do that because that's insane, but that would be very cool. I'd love to hang out with Maverick. Anyways, we're talking about the Asgard. This is a heavily armored vehicle dropship equipped for boundless resilience in the hottest combat zones. You hear that? Hot combat zones. Power through relentless fire to deliver vital reinforcements, hold the front line, and keep the enemy retreating. Okay. Doesn't really tell too much. Deliver fierce war machines to the front line, including a single Nova tank or several smaller ground vehicles, whether they're the first wave of attack or crucial reserves. So that's kind of the first selling point with this. I think this is the biggest or the smallest ship that can carry things like the Spartan and the Nova, which is, I think, where a lot of people are getting their excitement for this from. You can basically do with this what you could do with a C2, but you don't have to carry a C2 around anymore. And that's not bad. I mean, making 2 trips instead of 1 isn't that big a deal. With its impressive array of missiles, pilot weapons, and manual turrets, the Asgard makes light work of enemy forces standing between it and the drop zone. And this is really because CIG cannot help itself to put a ship in some kind of combat concept art where it's fighting other ships. It's like a rule of physics, almost a law of physics. You can't release a ship without a combat picture of it. Literally, the luxury passenger transport, the Crusader E1. I'm not exaggerating. The Crusader E1 has a concept image of it in battle. Why? Why is this? What is this? I can't even show you guys because I have all of my screen is. It's been formatted for the podcast. I can't get a good picture of it, but you guys can kind of see it over here on the right side. Like, why is there just combat for every single ship? The Asgard makes sense. I'm not going to actually ding them for that. But generally, I'm like, this is a ship I don't want to get into a dogfight in, I imagine. I don't know. Anyways, good looking. Definitely very useful. Can transport basically any ground vehicle in the game. So you got guaranteed functionality. 48 meters in length, 34 in width, 180 SCU of cargo compared to, what does the Valkyrie have? Oh, crap. The Valkyrie carries 90 SCU. Holy crap. So you're doubling your storage capacity. You got one dual size 3. So you got two size 3s on the turret. And then you got 4 size 3 mounts. Guessing those are the 4 size 3 mounts, I'm guessing, are like the side on the doors here. And then the 2 size 3s are the pilot weapons. And then you got some missiles too. 16 of them, size 3. So it's pretty cool. It comes with some skins and things. Sand Sea. Ooh, that looks good. But I like things with red on them. Savannah and Valhalla. Witness me. All right, here we go. Pricing. $325. $325 for your cash price. $350 for store credit. 10-year insurance on that $350. Sounds like a solid getting game to me, but I don't spend your money based on what I say. Some people really, really need this. Some orgs really need this. Like, this will be a valuable ship, and I'm guessing they think they're going to see a lot of these go out. But we'll be testing this out today. We'll fly it around a little bit on stream and see how good it actually is at taking on fire and whatnot. But this is the Anvil Asgard. Let's see what kind of common questions they had in... Oops. Let's see what kind of common questions they had in mind for the people who were buying this. What is the key difference? I didn't miss anything, right? I did not. Thank you for the hype train over on Twitch, by the way, folks. Rotating Sushi. Appreciate your tier 1 sub. Tier 1 subs go a long way. I don't actually know how far we are from... Partner Plus. That's the same Twitch thing. Remember last year we were working on getting to Partner Plus level 1. Now we're working on level 2, which basically you have to just maintain a certain amount of subs for a certain amount of time. I don't know how far we are. It's down below the stream. You can look at it, but we appreciate those because that actually helps a lot. It makes Twitch basically stop taking as much of the cut of subs and stuff when you guys gift them. So, you know, whatever we can do to stick it to my man Bezos. He's not my man. Not even close. What is the key difference between the Valkyrie and the Asgard? In what situations might a player choose one over the other? CIG answers, the primary difference is that the Asgard chassis has been extended to accommodate the onboard storage of a single Nova tank-sized vehicle, or one of the Anvil Atlas chassis family. This is like a really... It's interesting that they use vehicles to describe size. I mean, I guess that makes the most sense for backers than some technical term. But one thing I really understood with the MTC, and this was something I talked about in the video I released this week reviewing the MTC, but it is, they very specifically have to make a vehicle or a ship larger than a certain size so that it doesn't end up being too easy to use. Because they very specifically made sure the MTC does not fit in a vehicle or a ship that is the same size that would fit a Cyclone. And you can tell. Very annoying. Because the MTC would be amazing if it fit in the same things as a Cyclone, but then I guess people wouldn't really use a Cyclone as much. So, I don't know. Balancing. CIG also says here that the expense of crew accommodations and drop seats, which the vehicle houses, is kind of a downside of the Asgard. The crew requirement for the Asgard is lower than the Valkyrie, as some weapons are slave to the pilot, allowing for significant forward-facing firepower. In comparison, the Valkyrie's turrets provide greater coverage in all arcs beyond the front. They recently upped the firepower on certain ships forward-facing. You guys remember that? Which ships were those? That was that Star Citizen 4.1 or 4.1.1? I think it was 4.1. That might have been 4.1.1. When did dude? There's too many updates now. I can't even keep track. When did 4.1.1 come out? Ship balancing. Okay, yeah, here, this is it. So, modified several ships to behave as if the turrets are slaved by default. Reclaimer, Valkyrie, Raft, Starlifter, and... I said Carrick instead of Valkyrie. Gave it away. The Valkyrie's wing guns got slaved by default. So, can anyone confirm, does the Valkyrie's wing weapons fire with the pilot? In which case, why is the Asgard being said to have more forward-facing firepower? Is that true? Now I'm confused. Look at this. Look at this. What did I say, man? Look at their freaking concept art for these ships. They just love putting their ships in danger and being like, you're in danger. This is why people are so scared of Star Citizen. Just constantly getting shot at by Buccaneers. It's always the Buccaneers, too. Always. 6 size 3s for the pilot, plus the 16 size 3 missiles. Wait, hold on. The Asgard has 6 size 3s for the pilot? Squeeze? Oh, because each of the size 3s, okay, there's 2 of them. So I'm seeing... What am I seeing here? This is weird. This turret setup is like a little disorienting. Is this a turret above another turret right here? Is that what I'm seeing? Falconers kind of got scuffed on this one. Dude, I said it in the video I released yesterday that the later your ship gets made, the better, but it's only becoming more and more true as we go further down the line of Star Citizen's development. It's just better to not get the ship they're selling right now. And somebody actually said this, I think it was maybe Execute on Inforunners the other day. He was basically saying that a company is incentivized to make the ships better as they go on, to creep the power as they go on, because people will be more incentivized to buy it more. My thing is, like, at some point, the people who spent money on all these things, who bought with real world cash, are gonna feel screwed over. Just naturally, that's how it has to happen, right? You're paying a premium for a ship that inevitably is going to end up being easier to get as time goes on. It naturally depreciates in value, right? So the people who are getting it in 5 years are going to get it or something equivalent for a lot less than the money value that's perceived right now. That's why it's like, when you want to spend money on this, do it because you want to help the game. And I mean, maybe if you don't want to have to deal with earning the ship back in real life, but it's good to know. You got a ship like that, eventually it's going to end up feeling underpowered for what it is, even if they update it to be in line with the rest of the game, just because like the actual practices of how they build the game are getting better and smarter. These ships are getting better designed and more well thought out. It's weird. It's weird. It's kind of a bummer, but that doesn't make the other ships, the old ships, not useful. They're still amazing and useful and fun. It's just, there's depreciation. How many people can be accommodated in the Asgard dropship? How many when a Nova tank is loaded? They said there are no dedicated drop seats in the Asgard, so the crew requirement is only 2 players, either being the pilot and a second player to operate the manual lower turret. So you lose that upper turret on this ship, which is like right above the ladder that you use to normally get up in the Valkyrie, but you keep that lower turret in the drop section down below. Taryn McLean, a classic of the channel. Thank you so much for dropping by, my friend. 45 months he's been subbed, dude. If that's not OG. All right. If the Asgard pilot is alone without a gunner, how many forward-facing weapons can they operate? The 6 forward-facing S3s, as was said in chat, along with the top-mounted missile rack. So this, man, that right there means this ship is, no wonder people are excited. This ship is going to be so freaking common. 6 forward-facing size 3s, plus an entire top-mounted missile mount. Yeah, missiles are mid right now, of course, but just putting this in comparison to other ships, I mean, what is this, a medium ship? How long do we say this was? 48 meters? Something like that. Yeah, 48 meters long, 6 size 3. Dude, if this was shaped like a mantis or something, it would be an incredibly amazing medium fighter, or maybe even a heavy fighter. But it's bulky because it wants to carry stuff in the back. I wonder unladen how well this thing flies. That'll be fun to test out. See how this does in dogfights. Yeah, don't buy ships for meta. That's a good call, Jellybud. Jaybird, thank you for the membership on YouTube. You like it, but you're not going to stop doing solo box deliveries out of your Idris. I mean, if you want to make sure that that box is never going to get damaged, then yeah, the Idris is a great bet. Are the 2 size 4 manual gunner turrets able to fire in an arc, or are they fixed to face forward? The manual gunner turrets can rotate 360 degrees with good downward facing angles. The Asgard has significant amount of forward facing weaponry rather than multiple turrets covering all angles of defense. What was the reasoning behind this design choice? CIG answered, we wanted there to be gameplay differences between the Asgard and other dropships like the Valkyrie. It was a conscious design decision to provide most of the firepower as forward-facing to distinguish the Asgard amongst those other ships. But like, the thing is, okay, so right now, that makes the Asgard incredibly more valuable than the Valkyrie. Because it's just, in the current game, it's more valuable to have forward-facing fire than to have turrets. If they can find a way to make turrets in this game, I don't know. I think they need to make turrets genuinely overpowered in this game in order to make these multi-crew situations make sense. Everybody's saying it. Morph put a great video out about it yesterday, but like he's not the only one. They've done a lot to make turrets more fun to use. Take me back like 4 years, and it was just the worst thing in the world to be put in a turret in this game. It was so miserable, dude. Like, put aside the desync and stuff, it was just the aiming functionality of it was so bad, and they've done a lot to make it better. It's so much better now. But Yeah, we just need to have more natural incentives to put people in turrets, because as the game is now, this just makes the Asgard way better than the Valkyrie, because all anybody cares about is shooting forward. And there are a lot of things that are supposed to be put into this game to make that matter. So I'm not saying they're on the wrong path. It's just like, we really got to start seeing that.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Gumbo, what's up? Thank you for shouting out my man. And thank you, Rotating Sushi, for gifting out another 5. Wait, you already did something, though. You had done something. You subbed up already yourself, which gives you the old 6. Dude, I appreciate you. Dude. Rotating Sushi. 6 subs. Thanks, my friend. What was the reasoning behind equipping the Asgard with 16 size 3 missiles? The missiles were added to provide some ability to tackle threats outside of the front arc. However, missile lock is only possible from the pilot's view.
Thank you very much.
What? Wait. Hold on. Did I hit my head? The missiles were added to provide some ability to tackle threats outside of the front arc. However, you can only target from the pilot's view. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Will do. Yeah, I guess like the front firing arc is basically like your front 150 degrees that you can see. But I mean, if you have a missile turret, I don't know. I feel like there's not another seat to control it. So they built a turret there that could have very easily been. It could have been piloted by another co-pilot or some kind of utility seat in the back, but instead it's linked to the pilot no matter what. Is a very interesting choice. Maybe it's not gimbaled. Yeah. Maybe it's, I don't know. It could be cool. Here's a situation in which I feel like this would be really cool. Is if they do allow us to track and share targets that are outside of the range of our friends. So like if I'm in a terrapin and I can see 40 kilometers away that there's like a vehicle on the ground and they're in an Asgard and they can only see 20 kilometers away and they're facing the other direction, like they can still target my target because I can share that target with them. Otherwise, I'm thinking like, why would you not make this a turret that can swivel in directions, especially as a combat dropship? That like you're gonna want to look around while you're landing. I don't know. That's an interesting choice. I'm not a doctor, but I feel like you want to be able to shoot people in any direction if you've got the ability to. We'll see. We'll see where they go with it. Crassix, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Gifting those out. Listen, my friends, my people. It's been a great first half hour. I just want to say we've reached a few goals and we're going to be getting to all of them. Giveaways, tortures, and all that stuff. We were just planning on making sure that we got the podcast done first, and then we will be spreading them out throughout the stream so that we can have fun for this whole session. Like I said, I'll be joining in with GII in about 2 hours. So any of you who, 3 hours or so, about noon PST. So if you are in GII, or even if you're not in GII, folks, you can join literally during this stream. And Mrs. Tomato will probably be doing some membership applications, not to give you more work, but we'll get you in so that we can all play together. And I'll be doing plenty of tortures throughout the day, I imagine. If you want to see how those giveaways are going to happen, what tortures are going to come up, what happens when we do reach those goals up there in the top corner, just ! Goals will make that pop up. Adam, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. You can use a track IR to lock targets to your side. Right. I use my eye tracker for that. Just thinking about for everybody else, you know. Okay. Can you provide examples of mission roles or scenarios that the Vanguard is intended for? What? What kind of question is that? The Asgard excels in missions that require transporting ground vehicles and cargo, either together or independently. With its large rear ramp, loading and unloading cargo is simple. That literally sounds like them being like, hey, what missions are coming in 4.3 that are going to make use of this ship? Hey, what's the main story of the game and what missions can I use an Asgard for it? Obviously, this is going to excel in missions where you have to transport a vehicle. I think that's pretty fair. What missions are those? Hey, to be honest, I just uploaded some gameplay of the Asgard to Space Tomato Plays. If you guys want to see this in-game right now and you can't wait until the stream in a couple hours, you can check that out. I put the MTC in the Asgard. We went and ran a couple missions, one mission. And honestly, I think it's great for that kind of thing. It's just like pretty obvious. Does the Asgard retain the lateral doors from the Valkyrie? Yes, it does. Does the pilot have good visibility beneath them to aid in landing troops? Is there an MFD landing camera system? Are these aren't actual questions, right? These are questions that CIG came up with, or did they actually get these questions from the community? Who's asking if there's an MFD landing camera system? That's so funny. Could you imagine if they just like snuck in one of the most asked for features in the last 8 years just randomly into this ship release? That would be amazing. I would love that. Please do that, CIG. Can the 4 thrusters on the Asgard transition to VTOL mode? Yes, they can. Is it possible to apply the Valkyrie paints to the Asgard? No, it is not. And you know what? That's a good call on their part, because it sounds like there's a lot of discontent with the way that they've handled the Guardian versus the MX. And it seems like if they're going to have 2 different types of chassis apply the same paint, they should not advertise one over the other. So yeah, make them exclusive, whatever. It's a different chassis. So be it. They might address this because they are now actively working on it. I mean, maybe. I don't think they would do it in a Q&A first, though. That would be cool. Don't get me wrong. I would love that. But I think that that's a real hype feature. They might want to tease that first. Okay. So I think we covered everything. The Asgard and what is it? Oh, this is Anvil Aerospace Day. Okay, and then the Anvil Asgard was just the ship release and the Q&A we got. Cool. No, that's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. And it looks like they didn't release a trailer. They did it behind the ships, so we will record that separately and go see what they have to say about this ship themselves. But yeah, this is the Anvil Asgard, and it's Anvil Day, so like, oh my God. I don't think I've ever like had the opportunity to buy something this expensive for a game. This is crazy. So I want to explain this because I think this takes some context. It looks crazy. And to me, it is. I would never spend this much money on something like this, but the context helps. When they first started funding this game, every ship was available to buy, right? To help back the game. Let's say you bought 10 different Anvil ships. At some point, your hangar, your list of things on your account would get so long that a lot of people were like, hey, this is kind of annoying to have constantly different line items. Can I just trade this all in for a package? So they started making these packs where you could basically just trade in all of the ships that you had bought for a single pack that included them all, so you didn't have to keep adding to your list. I think they're ridiculous. The only reason I think somebody should be doing this is because they really want to help this game release, but there's plenty of like reasonable stuff here to get. I wouldn't really spend time on this kind of stuff. Mainly I'm talking about, oh, the Flight Blade packs, of course. This is why I don't even go through the store section. I was just looking for the ships, you know? Like, hey, look at this ship. Look at that ship. Wow, look at that. This is actually a pretty good value for a C8R. But the big packs are one thing. The flight blades, whatever, man. I've called so many things for my feelings about flight blades. It's so fun and interesting. Anyways, let's check out behind the ships. No medical ships on screen, please. Triggering. No, instead I'll just bring on the actual medical beacons, but like not working. Just the words medical beacons for you. Whoa, PK. No, I don't know why I didn't hear that, but I didn't also hear Krassix. Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs on Twitch. Dude, holy shit, Twitch. Wow. And PK gifted out a 10, which is already up here. So 20. Not even. You know what? I think that deserves 2 inputs. I'm gonna put you back up here. That's a double toes gang entry. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Nasty. Missed yours? I got yours from back. Oh, that's not up there. What the? I'm so sorry. I thought they were up there. Thank you, Master. Oh, that's a 5, not a 10. Come on now. As you can tell, I never worked at a bank. Thank you. I'm really sorry we missed that. How long will the stream go? Well, the plan for today, for those who have used the / goals command to see when we're doing all the things, the goal for today is to do 12 hours, starting from 9 a.m., about 45 minutes ago. And we will just be going 12 hours straight, goals, giveaways, ending with the Asgard giveaway, and it's got a couple extras. And then from there, depending on if we keep going, if people keep doing the number, we will continue. We will just start adding more time on top of the stream and go until I think 15 hours. So, you know, contingency plans in case people get excited. I see Echo Zeppelin in the chat. We could have 2 babies in the time we've been at this. That's quick recovery, man. Proud of that athleticism. That's fit. No countdown. The countdown will start when the regular stream ends and we start adding more time on top of it. Alrighty, let me just send a quick message off. Okay. Oh yeah, socks. That's right. I totally forgot. Oh, that's right. For the Streamathon, folks, officially for the very first time, we're running a promotion on our socks. That's right. They're real nice. They're comfy. They grip your feet. And honestly, I know we're going into summer, but hey, you all down in the South Hemisphere, it's getting a little chilly, and you need some sock warmth. You need some toe protection. You need some goods, some tomatoes on the toes. Who doesn't like ketchup in your socks? No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. It's tomatoes in your socks without the nasty texture. But we did design some custom socks with a vendor who has been kind enough to make them at their own factory. So they're not stick-on stickers or anything like that. These are colored threads, quality goods. ! Socks will make it pop up. And during this Streamathon only, we're doing 30% off. If you guys would like to pick up a pair for yourself, gift them out, or maybe just, you know, grab socks for reasons. Why don't we take a look at the Anvil Asgard behind the ships and see what CIG has to say about their new fabulous dropship and what and why we should be getting it. Pina, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. Here's to Anvil's newest offering.
The Anvil Asgard is the Valkyrie on steroids. It's
a good start. Sorry, Valkyrie owners.
Here to deliver larger vehicles than the Valkyrie is capable of, but without the troop deployment side of it. This is for the person with a Nova tank that doesn't have a big enough garage.
I would say it's a beast with tons of weapons. It's ready for action combat.
It's actually so indicative of how much Squadron 42 affects this game's development that this was not the first version that came out. Because we needed this kind of a vehicle way more than we needed a drop ship with, what, 18, 14 drop seats in it. And they made that because they needed something to replace the Redeemer in Squadron 42 rather than this, which would have been what we needed for Star Citizen at the time to transport big vehicles.
I cannot imagine a ground vehicle that won't fit in the back of this ship, but I know where we work, so I think that's probably not a good idea to say. The big exterior changes are we've now got our missile rack on top of the ship.
It also looks more aggressive because all of its weapons now face forward. We've got 2 new wings.
Dude, that is a lot of forward-facing weapons for a dropship. I can't get over that. It's like a dogfighter dropship. It's such a interesting. Man, this really just feels like the, hey, we hear you guys wanted a certain kind of ship.
On the top, they are now supporting engines instead of guns. We have new rear thrusters to help it propel itself. Now it's carrying a tank.
Why do we need a vehicle right now? Have you tried infiltrating a hostile outpost? It's just not even worth the time. It's easier to just drive in my opinion, or like a distribution center. I don't know. I think compared to, are your players getting thrown off their feet because of force reactions versus can you carry a Cyclone in your vehicle? Well, okay, fine. A Nova tank in your vehicle. I would prefer to tank the Nova tank.
I think one thing to notice is the underwing of the thing. It looks structurally sound. We really tried to make that extra wing that's now carrying an engine look like it can carry an engine.
Huh? Huh? I mean, maybe it looks stronger than the Valkyrie. But this does not look like the kind of connection that can carry. This has got to be like at least 100 kilopascals of force, dude. Which, yeah, it could take that probably depending on whatever space alloy you're using. But I wouldn't say this gives me the most confidence out of all the ship connections we've seen in the game, or at least thruster connections. But okay.
I think one thing to notice is the underwing of the thing. It looks structurally sound. We really tried to make that extra wing that's now carrying an engine look like it can carry an engine.
It's certainly thicker.
We've also extended and
I think that's one of the weirdest parts of the ship, to be honest, is that thruster's placement, but it looks cool. So
thickened the rear ramp entrance so that the bigger Nova can actually fit.
If you're dropping into a battlefield for like a beach landing or something, you just like shoot everything at once, clear the area, to let the tank or whatever come out the back.
Nice. The rare storm driver.
We also have a few cool paints. My personal preference is the copper paint.
From the outside.
Yeah, dude, the thrusters up there definitely help it look more interesting. I could say all the things about the wing and whether or not that thruster would work up there. Maybe it would. I don't know. I'm not a doctor once again, but it looks a lot better than the Valkyrie.
It's obviously impressive, You don't really like get the full scope of how big it is until you like enter through those front doors and you see the roof just super far above your head. The hangar interior, it's basically just like huge cavernous space. Like a very tall area. It's almost, I've heard it described as being church-like. The side walls repeat in a fashion that's similar to like a cathedral. And at the end of it is a window to habitation that draws your eye towards it.
So that's where you lose that top turret from the Valkyrie. You just have this nice, like, gigantic window to look down on the vehicle.
Cut the crew complement down from 4 to 2 because there's only a pilot and a turret gunner / engineer now. So we have a full bunk for the pilot and the gunner. We then have a little bathroom off to one side.
Really comfortable habitation, suit locker, decent weapon rack.
I really can't wait for everything to persist because filling up these weapon racks and stuff looks so cool. Imagine when we can put like our coolest armors into our ship suit locker and not worry that it's going to just yeet itself off into the expanse of Star Citizen's back end at any point and be able to have people on board your ship and they walk past and they see the suit and they're like, oh, this is sick. Where'd you get this? And you can be like, well, back in my day in Pyro, we went down and got this armor. That's what I'm looking forward to, though. That's Star Citizen to the T.
And a chow line, I think is what we call it still. It also has a slightly bigger cargo grid than the Valkyrie. This one gets up to 180, but that's floor to ceiling in the back there, so it can be a little unwieldy if you do fill it up all the way.
Okay, yeah, and like let's all remember how the reception of the Zeus was, and keep in mind that floor to ceiling storage might not be the ideal storage.
But that's floor to ceiling in the back there, so it can be a little unwieldy if you do fill it up all the way. It's kind of in that weird spot where it's a military ship with an enormous cargo hold, so it kind of gets the best of both worlds.
Seriously, the best of both worlds. That's like almost all that matters in Star Citizen right now. They're like, yeah, it's a good combat ship. It can store basically any cargo or vehicle. Oh yeah, we didn't give it a mining laser, so it can't do everything.
You can get your tank on the battlefield with ease.
Providing as much fire as it wants to. You've then closed that ramp, lifted back off, and got the hell out.
It's an impressive ship, and I know I'm like ragging on and on about how it has all these capabilities, but there's bound to be shortcomings, and also it's focused entirely on, well, not entirely on combat stuff. You throw a couple of rocks in here, and it becomes more than that. Honestly, I wonder if we could see industrial vehicles on a larger scale. Reminds me of this concept image, the Aegis Vulcan concept. There are a few like this, but this one specific picture always gets me because it just, I don't know, it's a really nice picture. Sitting on the tarmac here and you got like this fuel truck back here. Like, could they make fuel trucks like this that might fit in a Asgard? And then some, or mining trucks, you know? Now that they have separated ship minerals from ground minerals, they can make really large ground mineral deposits that would call for large ground mining vehicles, as opposed to if they had made them before, you could just be like, oh, well, we'll bring in a vehicle to mine the large deposit of the same minerals. I'd be interested in seeing where this ends up going, because now they have the ability to start making larger vehicles to fit ships like this. We had it before, but this feels like it's a lot more purpose-built. Either way, interesting ship. Not for me, but it sounds like it's going to be really, really, really useful for most things that this game requires. So I think this is going to be a much bigger just chunk of change for CIG than I thought it was going to be. This will be great money making for them. Good sales. I hope this Invictus works out for them in the way they wanted. I think they really messed up with the Flight Blades release, and I think that remains a bit of a tarnish on the game at the moment. I hope they could decide to go back on that, but overall, I think this Invictus has been an incredibly good offering from them. I have no doubt this is going to be their best funding event in history, but we'll see. We will see. Anyways, there's your Asgard, everybody. The shortcoming when they release another similar ship, then they nerf it. That easy, huh? Escape, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. You like how they said all guns face forward? Also, though, as though that's a plus. What do they do when a fighter crawls up their ass? There you go. You got great benefits until somebody can get behind you. Worth pointing out that the Asgard has a good ground mineable radar. Most combat ships suck at it, but this one is good. Huh. How'd you find that out, Luke? Power usage could be a downside. Also a sub from Pena. Thank you for subbing and following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the streams. So that was behind the scenes and everything. All right. So with that, folks, timing is just about perfect. At this point, I've got a podcast for you all. It's going to be a good one too. Like I said, we're going to be joined by my friend, Mr. Kraken. He does a lot of testing of this game. He gets really in depth with the sandbox activities. He likes to create guides to help people get through them, and overall just provides a very helpful backdrop to the current fast nature of Star Citizen's development. So I'm going to have him on the podcast here on the launch sequence, and we are going to be discussing Alpha 4.2 as well as the Anvil Asgard's release and just kind of how it's looking. I think this should be a good look into dynamic weather, into new NPC behaviors, new locations in Pyro, new factions, new weapons, and the new sandbox activity. Again, once this podcast is over, we'll be getting to goals. So that means a couple ship giveaways, probably some torture here and there. I'll be hopping in game to start playing. And then in a couple hours, we'll get together with GII. So again, if anybody wants to come and play with us and you are in GII, keep an eye out on the Discord server to come and join us. And yeah. All right, folks. I will be back very shortly. Please take this intermission to go to the bathroom, grab some snacks, listen to some music, and me and Mr. Kraken will be back in about 6 minutes to start talking about the next update. Thanks for being here. See you in a little bit. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Launch Sequence Podcast, where we like to talk about space games that generally start with Star and end with Citizen. Sometimes we branch out, but there's a lot going on this year, so it's very Star Citizen focused. And today, we're going to be talking about the next update coming to the game. One that a lot of people weren't expecting this early, but also I think a lot of people weren't expecting to just see this much coming in. So I've got my friend Mr. Kraken here, well-known strategist and one-page guide specialist to talk about what's going on currently with the 4.2 Evocati, and just in general what we're expecting with this next patch, as well as the release of the Anvil Asgard today. So I'm going to start by just asking how you're doing and how Star Citizen is treating you, and then we'll get to the topics of the day. Welcome and thanks for joining me.
Hello there. Thank you very much. I'm alive. I'm awake. And there's no new build information, so I'm calm.
And how has it? So hold on. It's currently Friday, May 23rd, and Star Citizen 4.2 went to Evocati earlier this week. So I think, how much would you say they have progressed so far in it since that time?
So they've been slowly putting in new parts of, or the next part of the sandbox activity. It's still not finished, and I really want to see what happens next.
All right.
So what I will say is, because I'm a fan of narrative, and I'm not necessarily a fan of the whole Evocati can talk about it, I won't spoil anything truly magical. But in terms of how it's playing and things like that, then that's absolutely fine.
Okay.
And how difficult the new activity is, but anything specific, I don't like to say redacted, but I'll be very measured in what I actually say about the build. I don't like to spoil it before it goes to Wave 1.
Okay, that's fair. We'll try not to put in any specific spoilers here. We'll mainly just talk about the feature updates and kind of the functionality maybe that it's bringing, not so much like the narrative stuff and all that. Why don't we talk then about, let's start with performance. I know that doesn't really matter when it comes to Evocati because it's Evocati, but compared to other early patches, how has this been going so far?
To be honest, it's been fine. They've been pretty consistent with early Evocati stuff. Obviously with Hathor, when that first came in, that was a different story altogether, because that was
I still haven't gone through
blades.
that whole thing.
No, well, 4.2 will be the perfect time because everybody else will be in Pyro.
Yep. That's actually that's a good early question. Is the next event only taking place in Pyro?
Everybody, thank you for coming in.
So
This is
far,
your captain speaking.
This
Tomato
is
here
the
with your
problem with
short.
the slow introduction of bits to do with the patch. At the moment, it's just in Pyro. Maybe there'll be Stanton stuff by the time it goes to Wave 1. Maybe there'll be Stanton stuff by the time it comes out of Waves and goes to Live. We don't know what goes on in the brains of CIG, unfortunately, when it comes to putting builds together.
That is very true. All right. Well, we will return to the Evocati talk. First, I want to turn back to kind of the more immediate topic, which is that at least at the time of recording, the Anvil Asgard is like in the midst of releasing. It just came out about an hour ago, and by the time everybody's listening to this, it'll be next week. Won't be as fun a deal, but I think it's an interesting ship. It's certainly built for what a lot of people are looking for out of Star Citizen right now. Are you at all interested in this ship? Is this something that's been on your radar?
Not really. It was when CIG accidentally made it available to creators last week.
Yeah.
And then went, oh, sorry, that was our mistake. And took it away from us again. But I had a quick look at it. I haven't had a look at it this evening because finish work, food, and here.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never been overly fussed on big ships that aren't Drake.
So you're a big Kraken fan.
So I've still got my fingers crossed for a surprise at the end of Invictus.
Ah, yes. The old surprise that's been predicted. I pray for you.
I haven't put it in buyback yet.
Yeah, I would say don't make any concrete decisions based off that hope just yet.
No. It's staying out of buyback just in case. But then if it comes to the end and they haven't done it, into buyback it goes.
Well, I think you will be blessed by the end of the year at least.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So there's at least that.
Closer to this side of the year than the next half.
But we'll see.
No, with the Asgard, it's a new build ship. It looks pretty inside. It's got all the switches and doodads and things like that. And The power creep.
Yeah. I
I'm sure
honestly
it'll be
normally I
balanced.
won't
I'm
acknowledge
sure
it.
it'll be
No,
balanced.
normally I'll be like, oh yeah, balance and all that stuff. But like with this ship, I was just watching and looking at the stats, and I'm like, dude, the
Yeah,
Valkyrie
it's interesting.
really is hurting because of this.
So I am a Valkyrie owner. It came in a pack, I think, or I half applied a CCU chain for something and I just left it at Valkyrie. Sorry if you're hearing a jingly bell. That's my cat being annoying.
No, we love a cat. A
well,
guest cat is great. It's a blessing.
She very nearly didn't make it inside in time. Um,
I don't want to know what that means.
She's got
Poor
a curfew.
cat. Okay.
She's not built for outdoors. But no, with the Valkyrie, I feel sorry for people that, you know, love the Valkyrie. The fact that it's had the same treatment that the Prospector had when the Fortune came out. It didn't get a polish pass. Okay, it got the new HUD in the cockpit.
It got the
But
new
it didn't-
turrets and cargo. Didn't they expand the cargo grid? They had a crappy cargo grid before. No? Am I crazy? I could have sworn like a month ago they expanded the cargo grid, and maybe that
Full
was like a
disclosure,
sign.
I
we
wasn't
should
a
have
miner until Drake had a starter mining ship. So
expected. A fair weather miner. Let's see. Hold on. I can look this up real quick. But yeah, I mean, I do agree with you. This is I think it's most annoying because the Saber Raven got an update when they brought out the Peregrine and the Firebird. So you would expect that all these other ones would too, and it's not a great feeling to see them kind of miss out on those things. The same thing happened with the Guardian MX, right? Guardian MX isn't getting the new MFD right now.
So yeah, the Guardian. They're also planning on having the shields on the Guardian QI key.
Something
Quite interesting. And the base Guardian, but not just now. It is weird how they do it, because then they end up leapfrogging the standard, because when they come to do the upgrades on those or the updates on those, then they'll go, oh, I wonder if I just change this, and then they've got to go back and do the MX and whatever they changed on the other two and things like that. But when it comes to those older ships like the Valkyrie that hasn't got door switches and little things like
the
that,
basics, right?
and if someone's going to try and break into it and they're just, or someone's rushing to get back to their ship, you've got to have that memory of, oh, you've got to stand this far back from the door to open it and things like that.
Yeah.
I would, if I was a Valkyrie lover, I'd be a little bit upset that it didn't at least get the switches.
Oh, I think they have the right.
Absolutely.
You make a great point. We're all very focused on the idea of gold passes, but even just a basic pass on the older ships would mean that functionality is the same.
Yeah, and I know it's a slippery slope. It's like, where do you start? As soon as you start doing one thing, it has that chain reaction effect of, well, if we're changing this, we need to change this. And then you stop working on the new stuff and you spend longer trying to ham-fistedly retrofit things into the old chassis, or it's got the certain old way of working. I know, obviously, was it M. Gibson was talking about it at some point recently? I can't remember. But I get it. At the same time, if people are a little bit upset, it's understandable.
Yeah.
But the Asgard does look quite nice.
It's funny how many like situations we have that for in Star Citizen. Like, yeah, if you're upset, like I get it. Like everybody with a spaceship. No, but it's nice to see a ship. It feels like the ships that they release are way more focused on an actual idea of what the ship's supposed to do and how it fits into the game that they're currently working on. Whereas like 6 years ago, they could release, like when they released the Valkyrie, I guess it made sense because it was right when they were releasing the bunkers and ground vehicles. But there are a lot of ships, I think, that were releasing back around that time that you're just like, okay, what do I use this for besides the same thing I'm doing with my Hornet, just with like a larger ship body? So the ship releases feel better. But yeah, they got to be careful about treading on the older ships like that.
It's inevitably going to happen, but then you get new vehicles that don't really have a place, like the MTC, which looked really good. I know you did a video on it. Was it yesterday?
It was a couple days ago, yeah.
Or a couple days ago. But when I first saw it, I was like, that looks really cool. But then every use case I thought for it, it doesn't quite meet the level of working. And I
It's
was
almost
very
there.
disappointed. It's just this close to being
What's your-
a viable replacement.
What's your problems with it?
Basically, the height is the main thing. Because
Hmm.
when I first saw it, and then the little the box rack at the back, I thought to myself, that's going to be great to use instead of the mule in distribution centers when they finally bring back the box missions. Doesn't fit. It's literally this far off the maximum height. You cannot fit it into the DCs.
Inside of distribution centers, the gigantic
Yep, the
massive...
one that the nurser can get in when you put the weapons down on the side.
What?
It doesn't fit.
What? Dude, I didn't realize it was that... Dude, this is like... What?
This is what I mean. It's literally this close to being great.
That's like the convention center of industrial gameplay. Why would that have a clearance so short? That vehicle can't be more than 9 feet tall. That's crazy. I'm flabbergasted by that. That's wild. I didn't know that. I was of the mindset that this was something that couldn't really fit into vehicles, into ships that the Ursa couldn't, you know, and that felt like it was its kind of secret weapon, but it can't even go in distribution centers. That's crazy.
See, because when I first saw it, I thought that's going to be great if it keeps that little box mechanic and they do a medical variant so that it's actually a competitor to the Ursas. But if it can't even go in the distribution centers, it's a null issue for that particular part of the gameplay. It's a shame because it's a really cute, it's a really cool little vehicle, and I love the design language of it.
Yeah,
I'm not a
so do I.
massive fan of the Ursas because it's so cramped and, you know, every part of the space is used, but it just doesn't feel right when you go into the cockpit, and it just feels a bit janky. Whereas with the MTC, it just looks good and feels good once you step through.
I'm seeing in chat that it's arbitrarily too large, so it can't fit in certain things, and I get that width wise, but height wise, have you got any sense of how close the top of the character head is to the ceiling?
I think I did have a look when I was doing a bug hunt on it, but I can't remember off the top of my head now.
I do wonder if
pardon the
that's
pun.
something, if there's like a minimum for a vehicle like that, and they just can't make that kind of a vehicle any shorter than that.
Well, the ride height appears to be higher, but that might just be foggy memory. I haven't been on live since PTU started. But it seems to ride much higher. So if they made it a low rider with the old pneumatic suspension, drop down, go into the DC, drop, push back up again. I mean, they already bounce.
Oh my gosh, too much.
Although the MTC does have a 1 win over the Ursa there. It doesn't bounce as much. It's just a little teeny tiny wiggle compared to the Ursa's constant gyrating.
See, they did say it was more maneuverable, folks. There you go. It just acts like less of a crazy wheeled vehicle. Dude, I don't even know what's going to happen with the Ranger. It's so funny to look at the way that wheeled vehicles physics work in this game and the progress they've made, and then think about, oh yeah, they'll introduce a 2-wheeled vehicle. That'll be fine.
I knew you were going to say that. I want them to get ground vehicles sorted out so I can have my Ranger CV. That's all I want out of ground vehicles.
Dude, I don't know, man. It's been challenging so far, and I guess they haven't had the resources, but I'm just imagining like a 2-wheeled motorcycle across all these different moons with all their different weird rock situations and stuff.
I just want to buy Come Ice from Mars it. That's all I want to do.
That should make for a lot of really fun videos watching that. All right, well, new vehicles, honestly, of Invictus. It's been a good time. I guess we've already gone over the Asgard and the MDC. Before we turn back to 4.2, are there any other ships or vehicles that have been coming out or been announced or been teased during this event that really do have you excited?
I mean, other than the obvious Iron Chad, which hasn't been teased.
Has that been
but
teased? Yeah.
I've teased myself. Because there's no defense con. Which makes me think that it's not just a hand wave. There's going to be a surprise, but that's me huffing on a massive tank of hopium.
It's a mental illness. Ironclad delusion.
Star Citizen backing, yes.
Oh yeah, that one too. No, they stack. It's cumulative.
Compounding issues.
All right, well, let's turn back to the new patch that's coming out because it is actually very interesting. I want to ask you about one thing here that is like almost it's almost like the second coming because it's such a big deal, yet also still not the biggest of deals. Not to offend anybody, but weather, dynamic weather is coming to Star Citizen. Yeah, and it's finally going to, well, what have you experienced of it so far?
Oh, I've experienced lots of it. I spent 5 hours today on and off around work at the new locations, which is a hot spot for the new weather, shall we say?
Yeah, it might be a little bit targeted.
Just a little bit. But no, honestly, there's one thing to remember. Again, the whole thing about Evocati are now allowed to talk about builds and things like that. Hathor, when that first started, the laser hole, and all of the VFX and sound effects were not great. They were what you would expect from, your MMO that worries about many people around something that does something so big. And they do that'll do sort of design, so it looks just okay.
Yeah.
Compared to what Hathor looks like now when you fire the laser and the whole the pit, the sound effects, all of that. Totally different from Evocati first build to, I think it was a couple of waves in that they actually finished the polish pass on it. The weather right now looks great. And we're on the third build. If you
even after they drop it
in.
Go ahead.
Sorry. When clouds, or for the long time, we had clouds that were very taxing, so most people just turned them off, unless they wanted to take pretty pictures or videos, things like that. Now, they've done all the optimization on the clouds, or the bulk of it, so it's not too taxing. Right now, weather is quite taxing. I've seen a couple of people talking about GPU spikes when they go into the weather areas, especially when storms roll in. But again, eventually, that'll be polished.
Yeah,
and
that's the
optimized.
interesting part. It's like even as we talk about the game being in active development, which we're all aware it is, it's kind of hard to remember that the stuff you're playing is literally in active development, especially in PTU. Like, it can change day by day as somebody is sitting at their office getting something finished, sending it into the branch, getting it tested, and then we see it 2 days later. What you hear are the glitches right at Evocati, or the problems right at Evocati might be completely different by the time it goes live, and it's not always a good thing. Sometimes we get really, really bad live builds compared to like PTU and Evocati.
I honestly think that's why they are now trying to get to waves far quicker than they ever did before, so they get that concurrency data. It's still never going to compare to live, but that's the same for most things. When you go from pre-prod to production, that's when things break and you have to deal with it.
Right. Yeah. Have you ever nope. Dang it. I forgot what I was just about to ask you. The rain, the weather, how is it looking so far? I mean, obviously, like you said, it's not quite where it should be, but looking at weather in other games, does this feel like it holds up? Is it believable? Is it immersive? Or are you immediately just like taken out of the experience because of the sound clips or something?
No, so at the moment, it's, compared to other games, it's, I wouldn't say low budget. That would be doing it a disservice, but it's not where it needs to be, I don't think. And so when it's raining, sometimes it'll be going through objects, which is a classic in many games, especially ones that are in development where they haven't quite figured it out, or they forgot something with certain structures or ships, and then you get the rain sprites or particle effects, whatever they're using, coming through when they shouldn't be. And the most annoying thing, and if you have any sway with anybody on the CIG development team, please highlight this to them. The advanced camera has got rain streaks on it, and it's really annoying me. If that goes to live, I'm going to cry, and then I'll be seeing it on my eyeballs, and then on the screen.
Like the third-person camera has the rain.
Yeah, the third-person camera for doing videos and screenshots constantly has rain on it when you're facing the same way as the character. There is a bug report up for it, but yeah, if that makes it to live, I'll be very, very sad, and so will many people who take screenshots.
Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be wow. That'll be a lot.
With the weather coming in at the same time, and that making it look a little bit derpy.
Yeah.
But you know, the lightning effects, the fact that it is actually moving, the weather system is moving as well. So far, I've seen it on 3 different planets. The main one being obviously Pyro 1, because that's got Everstorms for reasons. And on Pyro 4 and on Bloom. And
so you say they're
each
moving.
time it looks amazing.
How can you confirm that they're moving around the planet?
Passes over you. So if you picture the scene, you've seen the lovely lighting and the god rays and things like that on Bloom.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you're flying down to Bloom, you see clouds off in the distance, and you see the grey streak underneath.
Okay.
You actually
so you, see it
as
from
if you
the
were
distance.
seeing it from a distance. You were seeing a rain weather front coming in.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Fly into it, and eventually the clouds will cross over your head. Take off again, catch up to it, you're back in the weather system.
Okay. And have you been able to see if like those storms actually end, or are they just kind of moving around?
I have been focused on the activity for obvious reasons of doing
that, yeah,
one-page guide and things like that.
Understandable. Yeah, I'm sure
there
there's
are
going to
many
be
people that have just stayed there, just singing in the rain, basically.
I haven't gotten to check it out myself, but that's definitely one of the things that, yeah, I think it's really interesting actually with 4.2 specifically. There are like 3 significant things that were shown off in previous Citizen Cons that we never got that are finally kind of showing their head, and the weather is one of them. And it's so significant to so many people. I think a lot of folks would be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff that was shown on to do with the weather system that was shown off last year, manage expectations. That was, I'm pretty sure that was not in Star Citizen engine, but that was in Squadron. Because it was playing like a mission.
Yeah,
the voice lines and things like that.
Yeah, it was all very scripted. Yeah.
It was the cinematic side of it and things like that. But with that said, when you're on the ground on Pyro 1 doing whatever you're doing, and it's hammering down with rain, you've got the rumbling of thunder, and you see 2 different kinds of lightning. So there is fork lightning in, there's sheet lightning, but also flashes of blue lightning and flashes of green lightning. It is spectacular, and it's not even finished or polished yet. Honestly, for people that like that sort of thing and just want to be, sit there listening to the sound of rain on their hull and watching a storm, they're going to love it.
That's so cool. That's very exciting. And I hope that they can, I hope they're not scared of scaling it up to like just putting a couple multipliers on it for gas giants and the larger planets, just to give people that sense of awe and scale would be so cool. But
Oh yeah.
oh dude, are there other games where you can do that, where you can just go to like some terrestrial storm and listen to the rain?
I'm sure there is. But if there is, I haven't played them long enough to even notice or remember.
Dude. You know what I hope they do? I hope they apply a gravity modifier to the rain and the sound, the like sound thing for it. So if you're on like a low gravity planet, the rain sound clip is a little bit slower.
I honestly wouldn't put it past them to have even considered that already and gone,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we do that? Yeah.
It's like when people say don't give them ideas, they've probably already had them on a whiteboard for months.
A lot of those devs were previous players. They're very excited to do cool things.
Players and nerds.
Yeah. You talked earlier about the kind of pace they were doing these testing phases at. I want to go back to that real quick and ask you about a game that I play a lot, that I've played a lot in that sort of scenario, called Satisfactory. A lot of people you've probably played it, I imagine. It seems like your kind of game.
My
you know how
Satisfactory Fix-It coffee mug is currently downstairs because I'm on the water at the moment. But yes.
Despicable. You've probably played the experimental and live branches before. Do you think that CIG could ever get to that kind of a format with the PTU?
I think it's different pipelines for development, and with what the nature of how CIG has come about and Star Citizen and what we've enabled them to do and be their own little powerhouse of making all of the tools they want to make because they're not happy with how the tools work currently and things like that. It's very different. They could, but it would, I mean, that's a more traditional production cycle, like you see with things like Rust as well, did exactly the same as Satisfactory and had that expectation manager in the top right or left-hand corner of the screen saying alpha, so that you were constantly reminded that this is not finished.
Yeah.
Rather than clicking something at the start, it was just watermarked all the time, which is something I think CIG should really do. But when it comes to the way that Satisfactory developed, like working on the feature implementations, yes, they could. And that's sort of what they used to do with the quarterly stuff, but not as tight, because it wasn't, right, this is done, this is in, and then it's polish. We have that problem with Star Citizen of it being, this is done to this degree until this is implemented, and then we can go to this, but then that's only to that until this is in, and then eventually, once they've got all of these core systems in and done, all of the feature stuff done, then yes. So basically you're talking 1.0. Once that's, you'll see more of that, like Face Punch does with Rust. Experimental branch goes up, month working on the patch, testing patch, and then it's released on the first Thursday of the month.
So
rather than the what's happening now.
Right. So you don't feel like Star Citizen as a game can ever get to that sort of stable, regular branch and less stable testing branch until they've completed most of what they've already set out for?
I don't see it.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they could, but I don't see it being a thing.
You think they'll just keep doing kind of how they're doing it right now with the PTU?
Unless they have, they go totally crazy and next year we don't get 2 more years and we get Squadron 42 and then it's all hands on deck, that changes the game because we've never had that 100% focus.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Could completely change, and then we get that sort of development cycle or patch cycle every couple of months or every quarter. That'd be cool, but I don't see it with how things go right now. But that's with all the things going on with 2 different games, still making tools, things like that.
Yeah, man. I mean, and I think it's really cool to see what they're doing this year with just a little bit more focus on just getting the game up to a playable state, as opposed to like, we got to get basic functionality and features into this game. I think most people can agree that what they've been doing this year is more entertaining than any other year they've worked on this. Yeah. All right. So one of the interesting things coming in 4.2 is not just the content that they're releasing this time, but they're actually releasing a new feature. It's been a little bit up in the air for a lot of people as to whether or not they're actually doing feature releases this year, but radiation gameplay, in my opinion, is a feature, a new feature functionality. You might disagree, but I'd love to hear what you think of that coming into the game so far. If you think that's going to be the kind of thing that this community embraces or rejects, because it's not like it's an uncommon thing in games, but some people just hate that kind of stuff. What do you think?
So, the way they've done it right now doesn't matter too much. It's just the same as any other environmental effect of like heat, cold, and just general atmospheric stuff. Like if you were running around with your helmet off on Aberdeen, you'd know about it pretty quick.
Yeah.
But
Not
with
healthy.
how it's implemented right now, which probably isn't the final values for the radiation protection of armor and things like that, a suit of heavy armor in just a basic area that's got quite high radiation, but not as bad as if you were completely suitless, which I have done for science. That was terrifying. You can survive, and they fixed the long time the decon pens being red, so they look just like the Hemazal.
Yeah.
They now work for radiation management, and they are yellow again after 3 years, I think. That ticket
That was
left
so
open.
confusing.
Yeah. Every time you go to loot and you go, aha, yes, med pens. Oh no, not med pens.
That was a very big problem at the Hathor locations.
Mm-hmm. But that's fixed, and they work. But yeah, it's really not that big of a deal if you're wearing heavy armor, which most people would do at Hathor and things like that. And this location is no exception to that.
So the
But
heavier
again, might change.
so heavier armor has more radiation resistance then?
Presumably so. At the moment, the item descriptions have just got radiation, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Okay.
So it's probably not final values, but it definitely does protect against radiation right now. Given how much radiation there is, and the main thing that people are going to worry about, less than the radiation, is distortion. So less affecting your player, more affecting your ship. So with the new activity, there is not only radiation, but a massive distortion field. So you
Is that
know
in the form of
how-
weather?
It's to do with the storm, yeah. Like electromagnetic, irradiated storm, all crazy shenanigans like that. But what it will likely do is stop the bombing runs that you get at Hathor at this new location.
Okay.
Because you've got a thick cloud layer and you've got this massive distortion field that currently stretches above the cloud layer. So those A1s and A2s are just going to drop out of the sky. If they fly in the distortion field for too long anyway.
Sounds like good salvage opportunity. But it's also
The salvager wouldn't be able to get in either.
True, that's fair. This is the kind of thing that they introduced back when they first introduced weather. In 2016, during that demo, they had the whole, oh yeah, there's atmospheric disturbances here. You can't fly in that area. And this is something a lot of people are waiting for to make ground vehicles more interesting. So you think this is going to be a very ground vehicle focused sort of thing then?
So again, this is where I say, unfortunately, it's still very early in the development cycle. Ground vehicles are affected as well.
Ah,
but that's not to say that that's the intention. Although, given the setup of the locations, it probably is. But it's not terrible. It does feel like they're trying to encourage ground vehicle use, because the first build on Pyro 4, with the first part of the activity takes place, didn't have any turrets or defenses, anything like that. Now, in last night's build, it does. So you've got to land and then make your way over there.
okay.
So they are trying to encourage ground vehicle use. And to be fair, it did make absolutely no sense that that location didn't have any sort of defenses given the system that it's in.
Yeah. It's like, it's a little dangerous out there, guys. You might
A
want to
little
watch
bit
yourself.
spicy.
The radiation, well, the radiation gameplay is interesting to me because it can be both kind of an environmental effect like that. It also can be the sort of like, fix this, or this has been damaged and it's leaking radiation kind of stuff. And I like the shield component that they have going on, where you have to break through a radiation shield before it start affecting you. But I do wonder, going back to the heavy armor you mentioned, having somewhat better protection than light armor, if there will be some kind of protection outside of this radiation shield that they originally told us back in, gosh, what was that? 2023, I think.
Yeah, so obviously we still haven't got the full implementation of all of the what did they call it? Roles. So you had the pilot, that guy.
Yeah.
And all the different strengths and weaknesses of different outfit types or archetypes. There is a new outfit, and it is a radiation suit that looks quite similar to, an EOD suit that you'd see on TV or film. Not a real EOD suit, but it looks a bit like a sci-fi EOD suit, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the primary thing you need for brand protection. At the minute, it's a bit clunky because it's brand new in. But good news, everything that I've looted from the new locations so far has had LTP enabled, so it's persisted across builds. Because a massive problem they have when they introduce new things like this, new weapons, new armor, key cards, stuff like that, they don't LTP enable, and then they're gone the next patch. And with patches coming so quick, that gets really annoying real quick. But so far, they've all been LTP enabled.
That's good. That's nice. Yeah, that was, especially with like the cards and stuff, that can get a little bit annoying. Let's talk about this activity. Well, whatever you feel comfortable sharing about it. Does this activity seem like it's going to be interesting to groups, solos, combat, and non-combat players, or is this another org-based big group combat event again?
Yes, but also no.
All right.
So when they first started teasing this activity, and they had the Ryari video with the regen crisis, and it was pushing the trolley through this corridor with servers on the one side, I immediately went, that's TF Octagon, but modern. If you remember 2019 CitizenCon demo of TF Octagon on Microtech.
Yeah.
Stealth gameplay. You go through vents using your oxy cutter, you put on a lab coat, nobody goes, that's someone who's come here to rob everything. And then you hotfoot it out in an environmental protection suit. That seems like what they wanted to do here, and I was so looking forward to it. With every new teaser, I thought, this is Octagon. It's finally here. We're finally going to get some Hitman-esque gameplay.
Sitcon 2019.
Where you don't need to take a weapon if you don't want to. But unfortunately, the reality has ended up being it's more combat. So there is you can dress up if you want, take out an employee, put on their outfit, and then get through a doorway. So that the core looks like they had the idea on the whiteboard, but then forgot about the presentation and the actual
the game can't
mechanics
do
and
this
the gameplay.
So
Oh yeah, dress in a lab coat. How do you change into that lab coat? Where does all your gear go? Where does your ammo go? Where do your weapons go? How are you going to loot anything? It's really disappointing in that regard because again, I'd hyped myself up thinking it's going to be TF Octagon but tweaked, and it's not. It's just some of those little ideas from Octagon, and I have a feeling, because it's not fully implemented yet, I have a feeling the last part, you're gonna need a couple of people or 500
for an escape. 100. Okay.
No. So at the moment, part 1 was in the first build. Part 2 was in last night. I'm really hoping that they're putting it all together tonight, so we can see exactly what the activity is and what it's all building to. Because at the moment it's a bit disjointed. But much like with Hathor, which I still regularly go to paths and the OLP solo, run through, loot, things like that.
Yep.
Never get bothered. Pay attention, fly a stealth ship. It's not all PvP. Don't just go and enjoy the content and get good loot.
Yeah.
And it is good loot. And then sell it if you want.
It's the best loot in the game.
Yeah. Speaking of the best loot in the game, but the new the hazmat suit, the radiation suit, sorry,
Sterling
is already in the loot pool.
Oh, that's
so
good.
It's already in the big brown or olive drab armor trunks. You can get it that way as well, which is cool. But yeah, you're going to need, not going to need, but you can run it solo. It's a bit spicy to run it solo, but that's just the NPCs and the typical phasing NPCs that won't die, so you've got to run up and knife them. And also the fact that they know where you are as soon as you walk past a mouse.
So it's still it's not really a stealth mission then. Still.
It's not, but it does have the bones to be once they do the whole AI perception pass, and we're back to that. Once this is in, it'll be great.
Yeah, like the AI perception path we've been reading about on monthly reports.
Yeah. Once that's in and done, then you might be able to get away with stealthing in, breaking some necks, getting what you need to get, and getting out. Don't know. Hopefully it will be. But when it escalates. Part 1 you can definitely absolutely do solo. There is a heavy armed response part of it that you need to be very careful, but it can still be soloed. And then once you go to Pyro 1, that's where things ramp up a bit. And again, we haven't got the last part, so don't know just how bad it's going to get, but there's a lot of environmental storytelling in all of the locations that tell you what to expect if you're paying attention. And yes, I am very much looking forward to what I think is coming. But as I've already shown with the conversation so far, when I think something's coming, it's probably not.
Yeah, I get that.
Ironclad, TF Octagon.
I think that's a law of Star Citizen. Like when you're excited for something, it's probably not going to show up what you think it is.
Yep. But no, it's shaping up to be very interesting, and I'm looking forward to seeing what is actually going to happen with everything that we've accumulated in stage 1 and 2.
Well, talking about the kind of issues you've already seen popping up, do you feel like these are things that kind of are roadblocks to these sorts of contracts in Star Citizen, or do you think these are things that they can figure out? I'm talking, one of the big things I think that you bring up is you take a disguise or you do something specific to the quest that requires you to ditch everything you have. How can they reliably and realistically create a storage space that's secure but makes sense for the scenario where you can store your stuff, and then also still allow you to go through the area that you've infiltrated to like loot and steal stuff? Should it just be like a, hey, you chose this path so you don't get to loot? Or should they include
Suit
some way to
lockers.
do that?
Give us our suit lockers.
Yeah, okay. Suit lockers in like these official kind of buildings, office buildings and stuff like that.
There's already locker rooms there in each location.
Okay.
And there's clothing hanging on rails, there's overalls, things like that hanging on rails.
I see.
Just
so
if
it's
they-
already
if-
there. It's built up
If
for
they
it.
implemented the locker system, they could just go, ha ha ha, shadunk. There you go. Change out of your gear into this gear. Or into this civilian outfit. And that'd be
Okay.
great. But it's been a very long time since we had the gear lockers. The idea of the gear lockers has been around for a long time.
I'm really annoyed that they released a advertisement for their advertisement of base building at CitizenCon last year. Like they straight up gave a teaser, and it was during the stupidest time, during a video for 3.24, when we're all caring about hangars and storage and what changes are going on there. And they're like, oh yeah, and also keep up to date for CitizenCon in 2 months, where we'll talk about base building and suit lockers. And everybody's like, oh yeah, sick. This is like they're getting ready. They're going to start putting it in testing and all this stuff. We still don't know what the heck's going on with suit lockers. And they showed it to us like last August.
And they keep on putting that damn Pembroke suit and the Novikov suit in ship trailers and behind the ships to show off, this is your suit locker. Thanks.
They're like,
Thanks for
wouldn't
that."
this be cool, Star Citizen players? Wouldn't you appreciate if we actually did this? Yeah.
Just give it to me. Also, where are the vehicle, ground vehicle elevators in our hangars? Speaking of things
Right.
that we haven't got yet.
Well, that did sound. So, did you watch the Con 42 presentation?
So I caught bits of it. I haven't watched it fully yet.
It does sound like that's something that they've got at least something in the plans for with 4.2. I don't know what it is, but they said they have something that they're going to put in that at least shows they're still working on it. I'm like, okay, well.
So it'll be a line in the code that someone data mines and goes,
Like they-
look, they added this. It's happening. No, it's not. They just
No, watch
that
the
just slipped into the build.
the elevator is going to be there. It just doesn't work yet. But like it's there. It will be
You can look at it.
functional in
Yeah.
the next patch.
No, it's all good-hearted ribbing. It'll happen eventually, I hope.
No, it's not good-hearted ribbing, dude. You're gonna kill the whole project just from saying all
Oh,
that. Right
Sorry,
there.
well, we were being
That's
so
it.
positive about things
That's-
that, you know, I know you like the duality of comments on your videos.
Dude, somebody told me, I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago or something. There was whenever I was talking about the Flight Blade stuff, which is, yeah, okay, I have a problem with that. It's okay, guys, we all got opinions. But somebody told me that was like, I was going to kill the project. And I was like, dude, somebody says something
it.
new is going to
Done,
kill this
pack it up.
project every year since 2014. All right, what if it was actually me all this time? Like, what? Just marinating, waiting to be the secret weapon. No, I mean, everybody's got
Space tomato.
everybody's got problems, and as more and more gameplay becomes a reality, there's going to be more diverging opinions. That's okay. That's all
Yeah.
right. It's allowed.
I didn't like the blades, but only because they packaged the best black and red skins in with blades.
That got a lot of people. That's not right. You got to give people the ability to get their skins. They don't want no extra stuff in their inventory cluttering up
I
every
want blades. I
every
don't
time
care.
they go back to their home.
I
Yeah.
just want paint. It's Orc MX Singularity for your ship. It's locked behind stuff that I'm never going to use.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Who knows? Maybe you can craft it or uncraft it someday. I don't know.
Put the hopium tank down, Tomato.
Another pretty cool thing coming into this, oh man, this update is the combat mech. So the Atlas was introduced last year. I think that was pretty much a surprise to everybody. They did a good job of keeping it under wraps, and they dropped the Atlas cargo variant in, and I think everyone was like, oh, they're doing mechs, because they introduced it, and I was kind of surprised to see that it was coming out at about that same time. But now we've finally come around to what was for sure an inevitability, and we've put guns on the mechs now.
My favorite part, before you finish, my favorite part about the whole thing was all of the people when the ATLS came in went, they'll never do a combat variant. No, don't be. They'll never do a combat. Then one appeared in Wickelos, and it was round about April Fools, and everyone's like, no, they're just playing with us.
Yeah. Dude, I was one of those people at that point. I was like, dude, they're just teasing. Like,
Before my Titan.
I'm like, because it's just so weird. Like, it makes sense, okay? It fits into a game like Star Citizen from a lore perspective, from a gameplay perspective, from the whole sci-fi perspective. But I just would not have expected them to be putting mech suits into this game, besides the Titan.
I have used the Combat ATLS exosuit. It's basically just a security guard's sci-fi, extra gear for dealing with bigger things. It's not going to break the game. It's just not. The reason they're doing it is, think about the visuals. The visuals they've already done with like the was it the TAC trailer? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
So cool looking. And they're gonna guarantee they're gonna have trailer of a load of people in
every
combat ATLS dropping down.
Trailer ever is gonna have that in it now.
Because we know they've got the stopping drop. Although they haven't got thrusters on the cargo or the combat, they've got the stopping drop, so you can do that shot.
Yeah, the hero landing.
That's why they've done it. Rule of cool. It's not going to break the game, honestly. Compared to me just running around with my P8 at the new locations and using what's attached to the ATLS. I'd rather just run around with the P8, but it looks cool.
Yeah, so
and it might be useful for something else.
Something that we may know about, but possibly haven't. I mean, okay, we can be honest. CitizenCon last year introduced us to 3 different Valacar sizes, and this seems pretty primed to deal with the middle size, which is like 15 meters in length.
Yeah. I mean, you raise a very valid point there. So, I mean, if there were adult Valacar...
that was a thing.
If there was such a thing, especially in such a spicy zone, I wouldn't want to get too close. I'd want something like an ATLS combat variant.
Yeah. Although, is it as slow as the other ones?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And it has no jump, so it's...
Oh, boy.
It's the trade-off.
Oh, yeah. That's basically like a portable mounted gun.
Yeah, but it's... Honestly, it is kind of cool, but it's a novelty.
Well, so that's an interesting question that I have for you. Do you think it's necessary for the game in terms of balance and where it fits in with vehicles and ships and
No, absolutely
infantry?
not. It's not necessary whatsoever.
Do you think then that it's like a waste, or is this still a good move from them?
Think about the price point. That's what I think about. And the fact that, did they say they were going to... Well, I don't want to say... Did they say they were going to put something in at the same time that it went on the Pledge Store? They put it in game? Well, I mean, this is already in the game.
well,
I don't know whether
okay.
you can extract it from the location, but it's already in the game and obtainable technically. Because I have run through the
I
radiation
don't-
zone with a geo.
I do not know. I have the answer to that, and I'm not sure if I am allowed to say, so I'm going to
Yeah,
avoid.
don't. Yeah. If it was said in closed doors of a DM.
Well, not necessarily, not to me, but I
Yeah.
do think that I get what you mean, like price point wise. But let's think about in the future. You know, we very much are always thinking about how all this stuff matters right now. But let's just say, I don't know, 5 years from now, most of the things that we see as new right now will be old, so they won't really be as interesting, especially not maybe to buy for real money. Do you think that it would still fit into that game in the future? And,
Yeah, I mean,
be needed?
if they've made it for a specific thing, which I think they have really, then I mean, spend that development time making it for a specific thing, and then you can use it in other specific things to serve the same purpose, or hint at this would be good to use here, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah.
it fits. And it
Players will
absolutely
always
fits.
find a way.
Always. They'll find a way to get it out of these locations. Absolutely guaranteed. If it drops without being on the pledge store, which I doubt it will, but they'll find a way to get it out. And on PTU, they'll find a way to get it into their hangars. I absolutely know it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Porkshop was doing it right now.
I appreciate that they do that. I think one of my favorite parts about Star Citizen is that, yes, they need to figure out how to balance all these things and add them in alongside each other so that we're interested in them. But every single thing that they add is like an asset that an NPC uses, or that we encounter on a mission, or is just like some background vehicle that in other games you would see it and you'd be like, oh, this is cool. I wonder what this would be like to use. But in Star Citizen, you could walk over to it and take it home with you. So you now have this like combat mech that you found on this random mission you can use for defense. And I appreciate that.
Yeah, and I mean, I just wish they'd give me my Raptor.
Yeah. You think they'll release that? You think we're going to get that eventually?
I really hope so. I know John Crew said that it would be eventually, but I don't trust those words until I see it in game.
Yeah.
As soon as I see my Raptor, I'm getting into that outfit and recreating the trailer and having a lot of fun sweeping up bottles of Cruise.
You better get good pay for that.
Don't get. Then we can have a combat version of the Raptor.
Ooh, I like that. It's like it plants IEDs.
It's got shredder blades instead of brushes.
Oh Jesus! Just cuts you off at the ankles. Terrible.
That'll do me.
So another thing that I've noticed with 4.2 is that, they've been adding missions. I think they've said they're adding defensive space combat missions. Also, obviously, there are new factions and missions coming in with the sort of sandbox activity and location that they're doing in terms of, I think it's just a new faction. And then there are also, I want to say, rumored missions that might be coming in. But
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, this combined with the last few patches we've had feels like it's very combat focused. And as somebody who's pointed out in the past, I'm not necessarily a person who's going to cheer it on, but I also feel like there's something that they're getting at in the way that they're dropping content throughout these updates over the course of this year. Do you feel like there's any reason from your perspective that we're getting a bunch of combat missions and like not a huge amount of narrative focus on the other parts of the game?
I mean, I know you sort of included that question in the pre-show sheet, and I did put a little lowest common denominator, or
That's
most people will, begrudgingly or not, do combat missions. depending on the scale and complexity of the combat missions. If they're simple, like these patrol missions, and they included the Invictus one version of the Ghillie Flight School stuff, they incentivized the Ghillie Flight School stuff with the very jazzy Future Pilot t-shirt to perhaps incentivize people to check out the patrol missions that are already there and the ambush, which are pretty cool, and doing the other Foxwell stuff. I really wish that we'd get, we've already said it, the stealth missions, investigation missions. We still haven't got the full return of the 1/8 SCU delivery missions, the distribution center stuff. Distribution centers I feel so sorry for, because
dude,
that was huge when they arrived, and there was so much to do, and now it's still broken, so you're trespassing when you leave from doing the bounty inside. So as soon as you leave that volume, it switches to trespassing, and the timer for the 30 minutes goes away. The bodies are still there, but you can't do the search and was it search and rescue? No, the search missions, the investigation.
Yeah, finding the body.
The boxes with the nice racks that were in there, going to the external operation bases, delivering those, which is what I thought the MTC would be great at, but won't be. All of that is just dead in the water. And is that because they're working on the underground bit that was originally concepted and they're just leaving it for a bit? Probably not.
I doubt it. Yeah.
But the amount of stuff that we are getting that is combat focused, it will wear thin eventually. And I mean, I know for some people it already is.
Yeah.
Because it does, and quite rightly so, some people think that, you know, their favorite game loop is getting neglected because there's a massive focus on combat. And obviously with these big sandbox events, or sandbox activities and events, people are rightly thinking, well, you know, there's going to be PvP action there. Not necessarily. But the chances are there, especially when it's brand new. But when 4.2 drops, like I said, go and check out Hathor. The locations are amazing. They are so cool, especially on Aberdeen with the volumetric clouds now. That's where I spent most of my PTU, and on live I've been back there several times and run it. Just solo. And just paying attention. You can avoid PvP. Just got to fly smart and not outstay your welcome.
I go to Hathor constantly, and I've only been attacked there maybe twice. I've been there like at least 24 times on the ground, and I've only been attacked 2 or 3 times. It's really not hard to avoid people, and even when you're not avoiding people, most of the people I run into are not interested in shooting first. It's just a matter of what you do or how you handle it, or when you approach. Like, you gotta be conscious of the fact that you might be approaching somebody who just got out of a firefight, and so you kind of got to take the steps to make sure that you're not going to spook them as soon as they turn around and see you.
Yeah, triple tap T. If they triple tap T back and flash their torch, you're all good. Go about your business. If they shoot you, well, you know, you tried. You were the nice guy first.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you'll die, and I think that's the problem that people have, is like, if they die once or twice to players and they just assume that's how it always will be and don't want to take the chance. And I don't blame them when Star Citizen doesn't give you any sort of like backing in terms of a system that tells you what's going on, but it sounds like so much bigger of a problem for this game than it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone out actively hunting for PvP when people were first started hunting Copian. A couple of my regular Star Citizen friends went out in Sabres and a Redeemer. The Redeemer was just rule of cool. But the Sabres were doing the heavy lifting and just protecting people who were hunting for the Tundra Copian. And because I knew where the Copian spawned and what the conditions were, we would literally hail people. It was so cool that hail was working. I haven't tried it since, but it was working then. That was cool. And just guiding them into the Copian and then run an escort for him. Did that over a weekend. Barely had any PvP, but as soon as you look on Reddit, on Spectrum, I was hunting Copian, and all that was happening was I was getting killed and couldn't find any Copian. What were you flying? If you weren't in a Saber or a low-profile ship, and you were on your own on a high-populated server, that's not on anybody but yourself. You can get a cutter's signature right down. Go, kill Copian, get Horn, leave.
Yeah.
No one even knows you're there.
Don't go solo pilot a Constellation Taurus to find Copion.
And my favourite were the Carracks.
Oh.
Solo Carracks
Right, the
looking for
Carrack, yeah.
Copian.
Holy crap. It takes longer to get down to the ground floor or the ground deck than it does to get the actual Copion horns.
Yeah, and I mean, like I've just noticed in someone in chat then, players can't differentiate between players and NPCs. That's the point. That you're not meant to be able to. That's sandbox.
That's why I get annoyed when people categorize an event as PvP, because PvP shouldn't be the worry. It should be whether or not you're getting into combat at all. Like when somebody says, hey, what is Hathor? What kind of location is it? I'm like, you might get into combat. You're going to get good loot. I'm not going to tell you you're going to run into players.
Get in combat because, you know, you've got the Ninetales NPCs.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to get into combat and you're going to get loot. You might run into players, but like it's going to be so hard to categorize this game as a PvP versus PvE place. Oh, can I go to this outpost? Is it PvP? I don't freaking know. Can I go to Jumptown? Is it PvP? Dude, there might be nobody there. You just never know. Yeah, but it could be. Like it's such a hard way to categorize locations.
And this is the thing, right? I know people disagree, and that's discourse. You disagree. You have your own opinions. Everybody does. But it's sandbox. I know people don't like it when I say that, but it is. It's just sandbox. Everything is thrown there. It's up to you what you do. It's up to them what they do. You can control what you do. So if you're running stealth, you're running quiet, you're keeping an eye on the server population, things like that, you can manage your chances of encountering people that want to do you harm in a computer game. There's a lot more ways to manage it in Star Citizen, especially right now, than there are in lots of other MMOs, especially sandboxy. And games like Rust, which has never had a full set of, you know, this is what you do in Rust. It's just, here are some tools, here's an island, fill your boots. And it's turned into what people see Rust as.
Crazy freaking game.
But it's like that. You control what you do. If you keep getting into these situations, look at what you are doing.
Yeah, that's hard to teach for some reason, it seems.
Learn to identify what NPCs wear at certain locations, because they all have loadouts. If you see someone running around wearing bright red ADP, that's only from the pledge store, when there's loads of Ninetales NPCs, there's something to keep an eye on. If you see that silhouette running around, Hathor, over one side, you know that there is a player there. It's up to you whether you leave or carry on trying to get the loot that you want to get.
That's a good point. It comes back to player knowledge. That was one thing that people always loved about this game, and something I still hope they do with exploration, which is like you see a signature, and because you just recognize it, you know what it should look like, you understand what might be in that area, and you can sell that data more easily. And it's still true. You still have to, like, it's true, I guess, for all games, but like it's still there. You got to know things, and it's an interesting conundrum that you'll have a very large group of people who will run into that folly, who will have the consequences of lacking that knowledge, but they'll blame the game. And then receiving that feedback and understanding if you have done something wrong in making the game, or if players are they just can't hang, and then making the decision of like, okay, is that good for us, or should we be breaking things down so it's easier for people to grasp, or should we make it so that, yeah, this is a frustrating game where you get screwed over more if you don't know what's going on? It's like a whole balance thing about design.
Yeah, I mean, your choices matter to you. Other people's choices matter to them. You've got to have that self-reflection of, yep, I got murdered 7 times because I kept on flying back to the exact same location thinking that they were going to be gone. That's when you go to a different location, do another different game loop, things like that. Yeah. But it is that self-reflection and being self-aware and knowing that it's just a sandbox. It's not PvE, it's not PvP, it's whatever is made of the game that is given to us. I understand people get upset because it's not finished. And we come back to, I really wish they'd have that little banner that says alpha permanently watermarked until it's
I
out
don't
of
think
alpha.
it matters anymore, man. I think like even if they call it alpha, like public opinion is like, it's been 13 years. It doesn't even matter anymore.
I know, but at the same time, if it was there, it's just there, constantly there, reminding you. Psychologically, yeah, early access or alpha pre-release.
Yeah, early access now they're calling it.
Yeah,
we'll see how that goes.
Whatever it is, it's not a finished product, but it's definitely a product.
It is, yeah, and they've got the responsibility of keeping it running well now. After all that,
very much so.
To wrap things up for this show, thank you so much for joining me for this. By the way, could you tell the folks what you want to see? What is most exciting to you? And this could be rumors, confirmed features, EPTU, live server, but like in the next few months, what is something that really excites you that you think might be occurring in Star Citizen?
Next few months? That's mean because I had something locked and loaded. But no, honestly, I'm excited for whatever's next. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but honestly, other than in the moment, when they start teasing little things like the whole TF Octagon thing, that was me, but that's because they reused an old location for a video. I'm looking forward to whatever they do and throw at us to test for the most part, because I test more than I play. PTU has probably got way more hours than I have in live. But whatever they throw at us, so far they have been delivering lots of pretty cool things to go alongside all of the stuff that people get up in arms about on the Pledge store. We have been getting a lot of stuff to do in game.
It's been good. From December till now is easily the biggest expansion in gameplay this game has seen in a half year.
Yeah, as long as they keep on under promising and over delivering rather than reverting to type, that'd be great.
Yeah, and then if they could just like keep doing that without accidentally putting their boots in their mouth, that would be also just it's like so close to hitting it. Very, very nice.
I really don't want to hear, yeah, we're going to need more time for Squadron 4 too.
Oh my God.
I really don't want to hear that. I really, really hope that they can deliver on that and get it out. I don't want to know what happens if they don't. The
big hope is that's why we're not seeing big features right now, man. If we're not seeing big features now and then they also do that, I think people are going to be a little unhappy.
A little bit, but we live in eternal hope and faith that we haven't wasted money.
That's what some people call the sunk cost fallacy.
Yep.
Honestly, which I think is true for basically anything you ever spend money on. It's just different for each person. But yeah, at the end of the day, you do hope a good game comes out of it.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, everything that I've pledged for Star Citizen, which isn't really that much in the grand scheme of things, have I enjoyed my time testing? Yes. Have I enjoyed my time playing? Yes. It's inspired me to make creative things like doing the video side of it, making the overlays, doing the one-page guides, things like that, and generally having fun with the community. It's worth it. Even if it gets shut down tomorrow, it was worth it. But please don't get shut down tomorrow.
Please don't. That would be That'd be extremely annoying.
Because June Awakening didn't
say the
look as
least.
good as I thought it was going to.
Oh, really? Are you not enjoying it?
I want spicy worms, not spice worms. That's a completely different topic. I'll message you once you finished your stream.
All right. Yeah. I want to. I know a lot of people in the Star Citizen community were interested in it, so I think folks would want to hear how it's going. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me for this talk about 4.2. Next update, major update, looking like it's going to be coming at the end of June, bringing in things like weather, new missions, new factions, new armor, new weapons, and possibly a couple other things that they haven't really revealed yet. So something good to look forward to. But still, the rest of Invictus, can you let the folks know where they might find your musings, your infographics, and your content regarding Star Citizen and Invictus Week?
Yeah, so you can find me at Mr. Kraken on YouTube, at Real Mr. Kraken everywhere else. So I post my one-page guides, which I will be doing for the new activity, on the Star Citizen subreddit, and also on my Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, and on the Community Hub. The Community Hub version will have the high res, so I always do it in at least 4K, and I keep it updated throughout PTU, so if anything changes with the activities, that gets updated. Then when it goes to live, get the final version. This one is quite possibly going to have some bonus material with it, because there's lots of things.
We like bonuses.
Lots of things, lots of work.
Cool.
But no, yeah, Community Hub, Mr. Kraken, YouTube, Mr. Kraken, everywhere else at Real Mr. Kraken. And thank you for all your comments from the last time I appeared.
Oh yeah,
wonderful tomato people.
We love seeing the comments section. We do read those, by the way. Also with the live chat here. Well, actually, so normally this is a podcast for our supporters. So if you're a Patreon, Twitch, or YouTube member, you can always join us for this show live every Friday. It comes out, or we film it live, and then it goes on whatever platform you use early for our supporters, so you can watch it throughout the weekend. And then everybody else, it'll come out publicly on Monday. This one, interestingly, is happening in the middle of a 12+ hour streamathon. So I don't, the release of this might be a little bit more weird, but Mrs. Tomato is on the job over there behind the scenes, so she'll have this one up for you. And if you are hanging out here for the streamathon, we will be continuing, because we are only 2 hours in, I think. 2 or 3 hours. I want to get the podcast done earlier on. We're 2.5 hours in. And so as the goals go up, we will be continuing on. We're giving away an Anvil Asgard. We're giving away a Drake Cutter package. We're doing a bunch of tortures. We're doing in-game gameplay. It's all the good times. So thank you all for joining at this one. If you're here live or listening afterward, thank you again, Mr. Kraken, for coming in for the good conversation. And for our podcast goers, I'll see you all next week. And for everybody else, I will see you in just a couple of seconds. Stick around. Toes. because I'm a sucker for this song and I just wanted to start it again because it's really cool. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to another version of your favorite Friday! All right, y'all. What's up? We're back. We're back. We're back. It's ready to go again. Streamathon energy is back up. That was a good podcast. It was nice and calm and normal, but now it's back to the craziness of a tomato stream, my friends. We're in game. Let's go. It's time to see. Freaking chair's locking. It's time to stop that. Cut that out. It's time to see if we could put Star Citizen through its paces. You guys think Star Citizen will stay live for 12 hours straight? Who's in? Who thinks? Who thinks we'll be able to just sit here on the same server for 12 hours and play this game? Because I've got some plans. First, I'm going to go and do a little bit more looting because, well, last time I did looting, I failed and it was horrible. And I think I need to make up for that a little bit. So we're going to go back to the Hathor locations and get some guns, and then we're going to meet up with the rest of the crew and start playing some good old GII, good old fun times gameplay sort of stuff, the classics. Like I said, if you're in GII, come join, get queued up. We're going to be playing, and I see Fola over on YouTube starting us off big time after the return from the podcast with 10 memberships. Brother's pumping up the toes, gang. Big toes in the chat. So we've passed a couple of goals. First, we're going to end the cutter giveaway and get that out of the way. And then I believe I have a little question and answer segment where I have to answer Star Citizen questions in a certain amount of time for you guys, or I will get shocked, which sounds like something that a lot of people are going to just get a little kick out of. So stick around for that if you'd like to. Also, if you want to win a cutter. And then after that, we'll be getting on to our next little things, which I think includes another ship soon. Another ship giveaway. We'll be giving away ships all day.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
What we doing, Ash Reaver? You mean in-game? I'm probably going to be doing some FPS, looting, moving around the game, just kind of like exploring different locations I haven't gotten to see yet. Maybe we'll whip out the Idris, depending on how many people come.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
Let us grab a P8, because we love a P8. It's a classic. And then I'll actually, I think, wait, I'll find something else when we're out there. I don't need to take another weapon with me.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help.
How's music volume? Make sure I have enough ammo. Yeah. That's always my mistake. Yeah, with the org. Ash Reaver. Hello, Talus Fane. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the hard work as always. Thank you. Thanks for coming and just hanging out and joining us. Picked up the Asgard, but you're an Anvil fanboy. Well, the Asgard is Anvil. That's what we can use today. We'll fly around in the Asgard. Asgard. All right, we got a little bit of ammo. We got a little bit of armor. We're going to get a cool med pen or two, and then we're going to make our way out there into the wilderness and see what we can find on our own. Baron, you ready for the stream shenanigans, dude? We have something scheduled on the actual Discord today. Bastin is putting together his usual Friday shenanigans event, so I'll be joining that. But we will also be doing plenty of shenanigans all day long. Another Frenchie, thank you for the sub, by the way, over on Twitch. You are...
I don't all in one.
I bet I could make a voice changer that makes me sound absolutely beautiful. You guys wouldn't be able to resist. Basil, you're at work, so you can be there physically, but you're here in spirit. Dude, I've got 10 more hours on the clock. And if we pass all of the goals, that's 13 more hours on the clock. So if you've got time at any point today, I'm sure you can jump in at some point. We won't discriminate. Say it like that isn't the case already. Ah, shucks. Well, I do think a lot of people like this voice changer. I've never taken it off before. I don't know if I'll ever let you guys hear my real voice, but it does a good one, this one. It's crazy, you know, that I was able to have the same voice changer on my Go XLR and on the Duocaster. Wow. Been trying to hang out the Asgard, but the hanger queue is 15 minutes. Why the freaking 15 minutes?
Wow.
Do we have to be subbed to win the ships? No. It'll help, but you don't have to. So glad you're at work early today. How long till you get off? The Asgard's gonna get nerfed? You think they're gonna take away weapons from it? Or you think maybe they'll lower the shield capacity? Now, they can't lower the shield capacity on a dropship. What can they do here? What can they do to balance the Asgard? Armor wouldn't make sense. Shields wouldn't make sense. Thrusters, they got VTOLs, so that won't work. Cargo capacity, it's already big enough. Fuel, it could be shorter range. Could limit it in fuel, so it's just used as a local vehicle transport rather than a long distance vehicle transport like the Liberator. Yeah, the way it flies too. Does it even need to be balanced? Who knows? It came out like 2 hours ago. I don't know, I haven't even flown it yet, besides the last week. Speed and maneuverability. Wish you could hang for the whole stream. You're gonna have to bounce in a few hours for date night. Dude, Echo, it's nice to see you here at all, man. You've been a busy dude. Any ship that stays above it can kill it. I've never heard anybody slurp a drink that loud. You should be ashamed. I love how there's no space on the garbage cans for this stuff, so people just put them on the top. So kind. Servers are running great right now. Why can't date night be watching this stream? Can you imagine? You imagine you set up a date with somebody and y'all are getting ready to meet, super happy, all the anticipation, good times, you get dressed up, you're smelling good, you got your perfume on. Then y'all meet up in the car. You get driving into the city. Like, ooh, we're going somewhere fancy. We're downtown. Take an elevator up to the 21st floor. You walk out and you're in this lobby overlooking this beautiful skyline. Butler is at your side asking, what would you like? Would you like a drink? Here's some snacks. Here's some food. They wheel out fresh hors d'oeuvres. And then you sit on the couch and some Twitch streamer pops up. And he's like, yeah, we're Streamathoning everybody. Woohoo, date night. Death from all directions.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Lady would murder you. Let's see. What was the ship that we're supposed to be taking out? Yes, here we go. Asgard. Hello, Stacy. Welcome in. You'd be dead. A Viking, huh? I met one of those in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Very historical. What could I say? I know history. I learned a lot of my early childhood history through Assassin's Creed games. Shame on me. Remember, I'll never forget, Tipi Piaccio was like the first Italian phrase I learned. I think it means cutthroat. And it was like Assassin's Creed 2. I felt like a badass, you know? I was killing people, I was stealing. And this guy called, he said, Tipi Piaccio. I was like, yeah, I'll never forget that. You are not invited to date night. Shame. Absolute shame. I'm a good luck charm. You can keep the stream playing on the side. You can bring the phone with you. Just turn the volume down a little bit. See, I see Mrs. Tomato is saying that you need to put real life first, but I disagree. I digress. I would like to have a two-way line of communication to your special night, you know? What is privacy? We don't know about that here in the garden. It's everybody's business. In fact, I'd like to make a video about it. If you know, a deep dive. Why are you? Ow! Sheesh. Okay, all right, I take it back. Never mind.
Disagree with the deputy?
No, I won't. No date night spying. This is Tomato. You just you disagree with me, I shoot you. You don't need to be in the stream to win the ships. Very American, but she is the least American. It's actually very Turkish of you. Very Black Sea Coast Turkish of her. What do you mean you redeemed something? Oh! Ananzi. Rude. Oh, Jesus! Ow! It bounced. Ow! Fuck! Oh my God!
Just swear. Just swear.
It bounced off the computer screen and hit me in the nose. Why is it so violent? Yes, yes. Cheer her on, of course. Fantastic. I should probably bring a ground vehicle with. I don't need a ground vehicle. Who am I? Who am I kidding? Let's go. Hey, Hazga. Screw you guys. No. Just Hazgaha saying hi. Everybody's cheering you on. Like you're not here to have a good time. Who enjoys getting shot? Although, thank you for becoming a member, Fountain. I do appreciate that. At least somebody is looking out for the streamer here. Think about the streamers. Do you think we need more casual means of transportation versus all military stuff? Yeah. They're not even putting in the casual means of transportation, though. Because we've got some pretty decent choices. Well, do you mean transportation like of vehicles or people? Because we've got solid people movers. They just don't make them. The E1 would be good. The Starliner is a great choice. I guess the Taurus is a good people mover too. Easy for them to make military though with Squadron 42. We need flying car. Well, that's basically an 85X, which is a really good ship to have on you. I wish it fit inside the Starlance attack. Fast travel through the medical bed system. Oh boy. That's opening up a can of worms. Set up a system that pelts you with foam darts if someone donates like 20 bucks. Yeah, it's called Mrs. Tomato. I don't think you could pay her to get rid of her ability to be able to shoot me with that gun. But it's, you know, it's like out of love. It's like love shooting, right? We need the Genesis Starliner. To be honest, personnel transport is... it's weird the way that it's treated. You would kind of think that it wouldn't be too difficult. And I don't think it is. I just think like they really don't care that much about it right now. Because I mean, people are just boxes with legs and feelings, right? Take me there. Take me to Houston. To Houston. What's the fastest way to transfer script? I would think probably put it in a backpack and give that backpack to your friend. If you compress them into square form, you can transport even more of them. Yui, is that from experience? We're really just a live sausage. A live sausage sounds disgusting. Oh, we got to play as that in the Split Fiction game. Like the ability to just purchase a ticket for a commercial flight between cities. Throbbing wood. Never thought I would say, but I wholeheartedly agree with you. Yeah. And you can see all like the commercial locations and all the spaceports too. Matter of time, I hope. When is the Cutter giveaway ending? T- when Mrs. Tomato says? Mm-hmm. Oh, she's picking the winner right now. Just practical theory. Okay, Yui. We'll keep an eye on that. I think circles work better for humans than boxes. You know, I don't know. Maybe we got to test that.
Sorry, wait, the website is covered.
Did I just get the alert for Fountain becoming a member? Has that been up there this whole time? Is it just sitting there?
Alright, drum roll, please.
Drum roll for the giveaway winner. Who's winning this cutter? Wait. I don't think I have a drum roll.
Really hard.
That's not a drum roll. All right. And the winner is...
Sterlock Holmes.
Sterlock Holmes?
Yes.
Sterlock Holmes. Good job. Well done. Congratulations, Sterlock.
Here it is, and I will announce it in the widget.
Cool. Got yourself a Drake cutter with a copy of the game.
I will now begin GI merch giveaway.
Mhm.
We will run that for 2 hours.
Okay. Sorry, I just has Fountain's name been up here this whole time? Let's see if I can refresh that. There we go. Weird. All right. Thank you, Fountain, for the membership. And thank you, everybody, for getting into that giveaway. We're going to be starting another one almost immediately. This time, it's going to be for merch. And I'll say again, we might be giving away merch right now. But if you would like to support us and also treat your toes to the actual very best, our socks are currently 30% off for the entirety of this stream as a little special promotion, a sock promotion, a sock motion. We need a boat or a yacht to navigate water planets. Well, we definitely are seeing boats in Squadron. Somebody asked when they're going to start selling them. I'm surprised they already haven't. No longer an alive sausage. Now a less alive sausage. A sausage of disproportionate aliveness. Where do we go for this? Aberdeen? Faldorn, you can vouch for the quality of the socks. Somebody said they were wearing their socks today. A space guy, was that you? Exclamation point Matos. Matos. Uncomfortable amount of sausage talk. Honestly, I'm a really big fan of a breakfast sausage. Also a good burger. What's your guys' favorite burger? Made some smash burgers last night for us and some friends. Real freaking yummy. But I gotta say, In-N-Out burgers really hit the spot. I know they're overhyped for a lot of people, but they do a good job with those. Cooked ones? That's gross. You sound sickly. Kielbasa. I didn't even know you could put... Oh, kielbasa is the king of sausages. I read that as kielbasa is the king of burgers, and I was like, that's a thing? Yeah, sausages are pretty good. You just gotta find the right sausage. I shouldn't say stuff like that on camera, huh? Green chili bacon and a fried egg. I've gotten absolutely obsessed with peppers over the last couple years. I think part of it is living in Turkey because there's so many fresh cooked vegetables all the time, but I have just grown such an excitement for a good pan-fried pepper. Ooh! Ooh! Yum, dude. Oh boy. Alright. And keep that in mind. I hate coming down here in the dark. Just here for a little bit of loot. Don't mind me. Alright, we got our 3 locations. Hopefully these guys aren't getting any closer. I'm gonna swing on this one here. Can't even see the ground. Alright, we got a mountain in front of us. Looks like the dishes are synced up. Alright, goal here is to not get into any too big fights except for with the NPCs. Get in here, get good loot, get out. Unlike last time, I don't plan on dying, but, you know, what I plan is not really what happens. Sounds like the dish is currently moving, like right now. Why would you try to dock? Yeah, I think the dish is actively moving. Which means there's a good chance... Are we actually, though? Good chance there are people here. So we'll need to watch ourselves. Let's go ahead and shut down the whole ship just in case. Let's also get some more fitting music for this, yeah? Let me know if the music gets too loud for you. Oh man, I freaking hate that. I put all the ammos back at the city. I always do that. This is why I just can't wait until I'm storing stuff on my ship. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the same thing we did last time. Way to freak me out. Oh, this was just opened, so it must have just closed up. Okay. So there might be people here trying to complete the mission. Cedril, thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. Are you guys getting the alerts for YouTube? Are you getting audible alerts? I don't hear them for some reason. Toes. I think I just got the alert. What the? Clear. Heard that, Toes? Cool. Oh, that was Valis. That was Valis subbing up. Toes gang. Yeah, the Twitch alerts are working. YouTube ones are not for some reason. Concerning. YouTube's always being a little annoying like that. Jolly Bud, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. All right, I need a fuse to get in there. New merch giveaway has just started. Thank you, Mrs. Tomato, for getting that one through. I don't know. I think you guys get the choice of actually what you get to pick. What are they choosing between? Yes, found some P8 ammo. Solid. Also an SRT tool, that'll help. All right, not bad. See you in 60, Unbeckable. Should be able to join us in a little bit if you want to hop in game with me. Choosing between a GII jersey and a Toes. Some Toes socks. Yo, the GII jersey is freaking nice. If you guys are in GII, I would check it out. Mrs. T actually designed it herself. All right. No cards from here. Let's continue on to the next building. Not doing any missions, just getting some loot. Just one person guarding each of these places. So many Karnas, too. always the Karna. And really nothing else? Okay, there's a blueprinter here at least. Past something and the heat shot way up. This is all working so much better than it was when this first came out. It just takes a little while for it to stabilize. There is no radiation in the game. I might have just walked through like a little hole in the atmosphere. Whoa! What the? Holy... Wait, I don't have any freaking med pens, dude. Bro, he's invincible. Okay. You messed me up, man. Dude, where are you? Are they behind the door? I need to get med pens. No. Aye. Did I not grab any? Wow. Okay. Oh, I do have a med tool. That works.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in the elevator here. Just being weirdos and not coming out. Let's move on. I'm not going to get anything else from this building. You've not played since 3.12. Is there a good catch-up guide to controls? Ooh. I don't know about controls. Key bindings and stuff. Whoa. Everything just glowed red. All right, this is promising. I don't really have too much ammo, though. Ow, man! Why are you such good shots? Where is that guy? I freaking hate this room because they're just gonna randomly spawn in here and kill me. Alright, I need to get some stuff and get out quick. Okay, that helps. Oh, didn't need that. That was waste. Let's grab this relay. And this box. I was just informed that Frisch, yes, it's there in chat. Frisch just dropped 50 on Ko-fi. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't even have a... I'm going to put that on the YouTube side because there's actually space over there. Thank you, Frisch, so much for continuing this Streamathon and supporting us. All right. I think I've got enough of the stuff that I wanted here. There's no red printer in here, I don't think. So we're going to go to the other room, open that up, grab all that loot, and the red card from the inside. This is how you get the good loot. Oh, the MSR definitely needs a rebuild. Big time. Anything good? Grenade launcher? Okay. Sure. Why not? Whole bunch of random water bottles. That's what we want. I wouldn't say like there's... Oh. I was about to talk crap about these loot spots. That's actually not bad, getting a tractor beam out of it. But I wouldn't say like these are the best loot rooms. But that's why we're getting the red card. Now it's ours, along with plenty of additional ammo. Med pens, tractor beams, a new weapon or two. Good stop off. Now we make our way to the central room and get the real loot. Is buying the cheapest game package and buying other ships with in-game currency the best way to go? I think it is, yes. Maverick, thank you for the 20 bits, dude. Very nice. Holy crap. I was very close to death. Tagged me with that shotgun. Think that's just about everybody. Never seen this red printer. Alrighty. Cleared out this place. This is where the good loot is, so we'll go up to the security room. We got 2 red key cards now, so we can actually hit a couple of these different rooms. Should be able to get some nice weapons and armor.
Something's over there, I think.
The heck did he even come from? Merch giveaway is going, folks. Again, you have the choice between some socks or one of the GII jerseys. I wish I had mine to show you. But if you click through and check it out, they're pretty high quality jerseys. I think it's a $60 value. All right, we're pretty much clear. Let's go ahead and open up one of these rooms. So this is where they're storing some of these new weapons that they're putting into the game, the Volt weapons. You can find the SMG and the rifle out here at times. Different colors, different trims, different skins. It's pretty cool. Ooh, this is new. Looks like an orange parallax. So this would be the assault rifle. So we'll get rid of the P8 for now. They give you plenty of ammo down here. Guess that's enough. And let's check out some of the other loot in here. Bet I can find a good scope for the parallax. Wow, dude, just finish what you're saying. Man, so much stuff in here, not a single site. What? What is going on? I'm just trying to aim better, folks. Yeah, not a single sight in here. Okay. We'll have to find one of the other rooms.
Wonder how long you...
Oh.
Someone's too scared.
All right, I kind of want to go down to security. See if we can make it over there. What? I thought I had 2 reds. What? Wait, I had 2 red cards. Yeah, why wouldn't this work? There we go. You entered the wrong X username for the giveaway. If it's linked to your email, it shouldn't be a problem. I think I will take the Antium legs, since those are fairly valuable, and I don't think I have any of those yet. Cool. Oh, let's get the actual tractor beam attachment on there. Hey, we got some quartz here. We can scrap these. Couple volt weapons to take home with us. So much looting to be done with these heavy backpacks. Hope someday while we're on missions we can stumble upon side missions. What? Side missions? No way. Yeah, that would be awesome. Still streaming? Yeah. I'm usually like finishing up around now, 30 minutes from now. But we're doing things a little differently today. You don't know that. Alright, sounds like you guys all respawned then. Can't keep their mouths shut. Shuts. Mouth shuts.
Thought you wanted this fight. Wonder how long.
Alright, back to the ship. I need to drop off some of this loot. And the sun's coming up, thank God. I hate playing this game at night. I do want to shoot someone with this gun first, so bear with me, folks. Just gonna have a little fun. Wow, this thing overheats fast on Aberdeen. Ow!
Incoming! Come on out.
It overheats so fast. It's like almost not even viable on these planets. Jeez.
Oh shit, grenade!
Whoa! Dude, I'm so strong. I've gotten hit by like 2 grenades.
You're so dead! How the hell did they...
Imagine if I just died doing this. Oh, hello. Wow, that's cold. If I'd just been like, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this gun out just for this little extra bit of fun, and then I died. All that loot gone. Don't think I have another blue card. Nope. All right, well, now I'm injured, so we got another objective. GII folks, y'all want to group up? Whoa! Actually, it looks like we got an Invictus week activity going on, so I might drop into that. Where am I getting shot from? Where? Is he cheating? Cheater. Back to the ship. How rare are the pristine metals? I don't actually know. Yeah, I didn't feel like going up to the roof for that guy.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Hey. Holy crap, welcome in. Hey, Subliminal, thank you for the raid. What's up, folks? Good to see y'all. We're just doing some looting and booting here on the old Tomato channel. Getting in some extra weapons before we group up with the org for some, what, 10 hours of gameplay that we're about to do on the live servers. Okay, so I want to get... Do shotguns even fit in here? How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Playing some Star Citizen, doing cool things. Let's see. Do I have to put this in my hand and then I can... Where are the ammo things? Oh, there are no ammo things here. That's just for pistols? Tossing out subliminals. That's a terrible one. Ananzi. Leave. Get out of here. Malakina! What? Hey, how you doing? Good to see your name in chat. Screwing around in the Asgard? Any fun discoveries of this thing? Would you say are two fun two-seaters for bunkers and bounties? Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think a two-seater for bunker and bounty. To be quite honest, this is pretty good. Like a Valkyrie-sized ship is pretty good. You can fit a Nursa and a Spartan. The Nursa on this is actually pretty powerful. That's not bad. Can you fit that on the regular Valkyrie? Hey, what's up, Daft? Did you miss the raid? We're still chilling. Subliminals in chat. Saying what's up. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Folks, give him a look, too, if you want to know more about ship weapons and actual numbers of stuff, since I don't know the second thing about what actually each of these weapons and vehicles does. I would give his channel a look, YouTube and Twitch. Wonder if we can't grab another red card. I'm thinking we get into the... Was it comms? I think we were in comms. We get into that other red room, we can get just a couple more weapons to loot. Yeah. Can I mod drop a link to the channel? Have a good one, man. Thanks again for the raid. Good luck on editing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank God we can vault. Thought the TAC is better now as a dropship, not quite the capacity for troops, but when will you really have such crew sizes? Got the TAC and the Asgard, you think it's also a good combo to each other? A good combo, really? You don't think the Asgard kind of makes the attack a little bit less useful for people. Look at that freaking lighting, man. Whoa. Is that ship weapons? Oh. Looks like we got an Avengi. We'll have to keep an eye.
You're so dead.
Oh, oh, get out, get out. Ah! That lag, though. Oh! Whoa! They're freaking flanking! Shoot the gun! Holy shit. Damn. Cheeky f***s. Oh my god, dude. What kind of strategy is this, guys? Okay. Sure. Yeah, totally. Captain America?
Where'd you go?
These freaking indestructible NPCs. Gosh, screw this guy, man. Invincible. Maybe I just need like a shotgun or something. The way they say that line is really funny to me. It's so nonchalant. Cowards hide. I'm gonna punch him.
You can't hide out.
All right. They're done. Oh, God. So that guy's invincible. with everything. Dude, is somebody sniping me? Man. Oh! Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's gone downhill very quickly. I don't even think I have a med pen, dude. Wow. I didn't know I was about to do all that. Damn, this is a dangerous area. That is strong. These things have gotten really... Oh my god, they're everywhere. Screw this. I can't do this on my own. I'm gonna take my loot and call this one a win. This place is crazy. I don't even have a med pen. Glad I got it partially aligned. Somebody else can come and finish off the job. No, I'm gonna go meet up at Invictus, and then we'll go from there. Maybe we could come and actually do one of these together. Hey, y'all. Oh, no. You know what? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Let's just keep going. Let's get out of here. Ow. Ow! Oh my god. You're dangerous out here. Oh my god. Stop. Leave me alone. I don't even know where they're shooting me from. Definitely good to have like an S-71 out here with you. What the heck? Be good to keep an eye on them. Yeah, it's a player. Oh, I'm running solo right now. We could call in the reinforcements, but I like to get out here and get into a little trouble for myself. We're going to have all kinds of group play all day. All right, did we get anything else interesting? Is there internal storage here? I've never even checked. Gotta be storage somewhere. Where else are you gonna store these kind of guns? Nope, not gonna store it in the bathroom. No storage and habitation. Oh, this looks promising. All right. So we're going to drop all of our extra weapons in here, basically. Including our shotgun. Grenade launcher, Karna. And then we'll equip the P8. Grenades, artifacts that we've looted. We don't need to keep these on us. Parallax ammo. Since we're using the quartz. Fuse. Food. Cool. Okay. Dropped off some loot. Let's head over to Invictus. Let's meet up with the folks. And then we will get to doing some missions. Can the Valkyrie fit on the Idris? Or the Asgard? Probably too big, huh? Too tall. Alright, we probably just popped up on somebody's radar.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Somebody's fighting an Idris up there.
Okay. Shields offline.
Too thick and too tall. Bummer. I just loaded this ship up with all this good stuff, and now we're gonna go and probably get rid of it.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's okay though. Back to R-Corp we go for some more group play. GII folks, if you want to come join us, we're meeting at R-Corp. Well, we're meeting wherever these Invictus folks are. We'll see. Oh, but we got a couple goals to do before I get into some more gameplay. So let me see which one of those we can bless you guys with tortures we can get started. Well, that was good timing. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Or welcome me back. How's all your week going? Going. How is your week? How's your Friday? Also, you guys want to see me get shocked? Our first goal, our first torture, as I told you guys, as we keep meeting the goals up in the top right there with that number. First of all, that is a huge support to us. Thank you so much. It helps us keep this going. It helps us continue doing what we're doing and making content. So thank you. But you can type in exclamation point goals, and that will bring up all the different things that will happen throughout the day, including me getting shocked, me putting socks on my hands for some reason, giving away an Asgard and some other ships that are available currently. So hang out with us, chat with us, chill with us, and watch as I experience this. Depressing start to the day. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
Hopefully we can help you out there.
Well, it was 1 minute.
Friday's doing decent, but been sick all week. I'm sorry, is that a cold or something worse? Where's the landing zone? Headed to area 18, there we go.
Hello.
Just a cold. Okay, that's good.
Hi.
Happy for you. Hello.
I have come to shock you.
You've come to shock me. All right, you want to set up these shocking things, and I gotta land my ship. Mrs. Tomato is going to put me through. Oh, yeah. Put these little transmitters onto my this. I don't even know what to call it. My this. My here. Yeah. My make-believe ovaries.
Oh, you don't have to put them on your ovaries. Just
Oh, okay, cool. This isn't for my ovaries this time. Taking a hit for the team, dude. I mean,
he did it the last time.
y'all make this possible, you know? At least we can have a little fun with it. Luckily, just a cold. Good to hear. You've been sick too, Wobbly? Now the weather is horrible. Not quite a fun experience. Oh, what's up with the... Ah! What are you doing?
We're just testing to see if it works. It works.
I didn't get any questions wrong yet.
No.
Jesus. All right, now we get to... Hey, I can feel it on.
Oh, sorry.
I think we should ask Mrs. Tomato some questions and have her do this. Yeah. What do you guys think of that, huh? What do you think of that?
That is not the agreement at all.
Mrs. Tomato's got to answer the
Are you
Star
going to
Citizen
ask me
question.
cooking questions?
Nope. Star Citizen questions.
In that case, I should ask you cooking questions and then
That's not fair.
Okay, are you ready?
No, I got to land the ship first.
Wouldn't it be funner if you were doing it while you were landing the ship? Funner? Is that a word?
Yes, it's a word, and no, it wouldn't be. Whoa!
I'm shiny, I just did.
Am I uncoupled? Why'd I just fly so fast? I think I just accidentally decoupled. No, that's decoupled. Okay. Yes, this is it. I will not crash the ship that we're going to give away to you guys. Somebody else is going to own this ship by the end of the weekend. Somebody in this hay. Ah! What are you? No! You can't do that.
I just think it will be funner to land the ship.
Land a ship in pain.
While being in pain.
Zap the Tomato, new channel reward. Somebody suggested a zap for some subs.
Every 20 bucks or something, yeah.
You guys, y'all are crazy.
Honestly, if we can actually logically set that up, Not the electrocuting, but I think the
Wait.
shooting with Jeffala would be fun, but how would that work?
Why is there an Asgard in there already? Just Asgards all the way around?
They just wanted to give you 2.
Oh, there's somebody in there. Okay. Wait a second. Maybe this isn't my hangar. Maybe my hangar's on the other side.
Somebody's like, excuse
Yeah, they're
me,
like,
so-
hey, I'm trying to leave.
No, that's free.
That's kind of funny because they just happened to take off at the same time I was going in, and it really looked like that was my hangar for a second.
They do look similar.
Who the heck, Malakina, really? You getting me shot while I'm... Hey, why is the door closing? Dude, I'm about to get shot. Shocked. Why am I also getting shot?
Ah! God!
Too much fun. Abs are gonna be ripped by the end of this. Maybe that's... I should start using this just to like get my abs really working. I'm sorry, the game takes freaking 20 minutes to do anything.
Well, that sounds like that's between you and Bobberts.
It is. I don't have the phone though, so I can't call him.
I'm here to help. Is this a charging situation or do they have batteries?
It runs on batteries. Let me into my hangar. Thank you. Okay.
That's a nice ship.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think a lot of people are gonna get a lot of use out of it.
Kind of giving
Oi, all right.
deconstructed space salmon.
Space salmon. Tomato's gonna be Okay.
At least chat knows it works.
Yeah, chat definitely knows it works. Okay.
In
So we got a
Stars of
couple
Lore,
start.
what-
Wait. What is this? What are we doing this for? What goal was this?
This is the first goal.
250?
Electrocute, yes. No, 150.
150, folks. You guys
Do you
hit
not
this
have
in
the
like the
goals up?
first 10 minutes.
Go on the Discord. Those on
In the server announcements?
our channel. Or the server now. Yes.
Okay.
Trivia. That's what we called it. We called it trivia.
Oops. Trivia. So.
But it's just to make
Yeah,
it-
we got this in like the first 30 minutes. So we're almost to the Mariah Pulse giveaway.
Yeah, we're just separating them out so that
Right.
we're gonna get
Right,
all
right,
of
right,
them
right,
now
right, right,
this
right,
time.
right. Pisces giveaway as well. Okay. We're working our way through that.
Also, the olive gambit. The gambit part is, you guys see this?
I hate that you guys like want me to eat olives.
I also ordered you different versions of olives, so you don't only have to do it. You see this space helmet? I'm gonna put numbers. We're gonna draw numbers.
So
We're gonna do
gross.
like 3, 5,
So gross.
10, 15, and then we're gonna toss it in here, and then Tomato's gonna pull one live. That's the gambit. The gambit part is you do the pulling of the numbers of the olives that you can eat.
And
You're
then
gonna
I
eat-
will just
you're
never
gonna eat
stream
one
again.
in minimum.
Minimum.
But what
cool.
are the chances that you're gonna pick one out of all?
Oh, I'll make sure. Toes. One could say the stream is a shocking experience. Well, I suggest everyone give this a try because it's good for you. Olives are good. Olives are amazing. Shut your mouths.
Thank you.
Stop.
Be reasonable.
Silence your fingers.
Okay.
All right. So, first goal we're going through.
There is 4 questions. Me and ChatGPT came up with these questions because last time I looked for questions, Star Citizen trivia questions, they were all the same. I feel like nobody does that anymore, so it's like the same Reddit thread. Anyway, so me and ChatGPT came up with these questions, and I yelled at it to be like, check your answer multiple times, so they should be correct. Don't look at the answers.
I'm not.
All right, I'm gonna ask these in a speedy manner.
Okay.
And if you don't know them, immediately, like a flash, we shock you.
Okay.
You're a bit tangled. Okay, we got it. What is the name of the spaceship manufacturer that makes the Constellation series?
Robert Space Industries.
That was so fast.
That's an easy one.
In Star Citizen lore, what event led to the decline of the Messer regime? Bah!
The massacre of... Okay, all right. It was a massacre or something. I don't remember who.
Good, good.
Somebody died. The Gormans.
Yes, the massacre of the Garon?
Gormans.
Don't look at the rest of them. Here.
I don't know.
That's the answer. But
Garon 2?
Did it get it wrong?
I guess Paul would know that one.
Well,
That was a
Paul
lifeline
wouldn't have
for
gotten
Paul.
electrocuted, I guess.
Yeah, good for you, Paul.
Okay.
All right.
What is the in-lore name of the United Empire of Earth's intelligence agency?
Advocacy. Ah, God. Oh, God. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Hey! That's... Oh, why is it beeping?
Beeping.
It's like...
Oh, this is the needle
Pulsing.
one. Oof, it's changing
Hey,
the options.
this
Okay.
is all your fault. Wait, hey, thank you for the sub, Geomancer.
I'm pretty sure this
Good
was
timing.
Boltson's idea as well, but like last year.
Good call, Baltzen.
We just didn't have anything to electrocute you
Where
with.
is he?
He was here in the beginning, probably at work. All right.
Nice plan.
Oh, cool. Okay, okay, last question.
Okay.
What, or rather, okay. What is the significance of Tessa Bannister in early Star Citizen?
She was the first mission giver, and everyone had a crush on her.
Where?
What?
Where was she a mission giver?
Crusader?
What station?
The ICC station! Ah! Oh. Ah.
And then one for the road.
No.
I don't think
That's rude.
Alright.
Rude.
It's not really
How,
doing
what
it
was the
anyway.
space station?
ICC probe 849. What were the
Okay.
chances? You know,
Who would have
ChatGPT
gotten
came
that?
up with like crazy easy questions that I would even know. So I was like,
Well, the
I feel
first
like
one was
go the
super easy.
impossible way.
Love getting shocked. Was the music too loud? Oi.
Hopefully over your yelling.
Over my yelling? Oh, they couldn't hear you as well.
Sorry.
Just was quiet. Well, a little late for that.
At least the electrocuting was loud.
All right. Yeah, that was pleasant. That was good.
Well, your muscles got a nice workout.
Yeah, they honestly, I need that more in my my thighs.
All right,
Very good after like a nice squats day. Woo! That was fun.
Nobody asked, but Jeffala, the secret code, is the name of the gun that I shoot tomato with.
Jeffala, the secret code. Thank you for a fun trivia. And thanks everybody who took part in getting those questions together. Hey, Maverick, what are you guys doing up there? Don't put it on your forearm. Oh my god, that would hurt so bad. Any more of those coming? Trivia things? No, but we do have some other tortures. At some point I have to put socks on my hands. At some other point I have to eat olives. There's like a couple things that I'm gonna have to do. I have to talk like a
Speak
caveman.
like a caveman. Have socks on your hands, and we'll have a camera pointing at it as well. And also have tomatoes stuck on your head.
Yeah, I was just wondering what they're doing at the ILW event. Like, I don't want to disrupt it if they're just chilling. I want to get a cargo box real quick because I feel like I'm going to do more of this looting stuff and I don't have enough storage. At least not enough to transfer it to a space station. Jalapeno stuffed olives are amazing. Well, if you stuff them with good stuff, that's different. That changes things. Maybe I'll eat it if it's stuffed with, like, candy. Join in, not at ILW. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this box and I'll hop in with you. Couple 1SUs. Daryl! It's Friday, Friday. Everyone look, it's Friday. I don't know what remember that song. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Late to the party again. How's things? Things are okay. I just got shocked in my make-believe ovaries. Yeah, you made it, dude. That's what's up. Welcome in. What's the giveaway details? Right now, is ongoing, and once the giveaway ends, if you win, you'll be able to choose between your choice of our special made socks and the GII jersey. The OG Maverick. I don't know, Mav's been around for a while. Oh, I need to heal. How do you get in? Exclamation point giveaway will make the link pop up. And then just hit that link. I don't know if you can change your name on Twitch. That's a good question. Every 6 months, huh? So yeah, you can change your name to match your GII. The OG Maverick Gaming, the OG Maverick 69. You can all be different types of Mavericks. Yeah, the Mirai Pulse giveaway will be next. And that comes with 10 years insurance, so even if you don't want a Pulse, it'll be a pretty good insurance token for you. Jordak, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube, friend. This is your first time watching in a while. How's the Year of Stability going? It's going. Year of Playability is going well. Stability being included is doing better, but generally, it's the content that's really helping the game out right now. Back to our hangar. What's the point of insurance? It'll make it so that you can get your ship back. Like right now, we get our ships back very easily, but in the future, you'll have to pay money. There will be cooldowns. It's going to be harder to get your ship back when it gets destroyed. So once the game finally releases, having insurance on your ship or your items will help you get those items back, rather than just losing them because you lost them. I have an Asus laptop. I don't have an iPhone though. I do hate my Asus laptop. Looking for that secret code. Mrs. Tomatoes got you covered. How many people can be on one server? Does the game show that info? It does. Right now they have it set to 600. It's usually like 600 to 700 people on one shard. Think they would fully take a ship you paid real money for, or just make the timer quite long? Oh, they won't take it away from you. That's illegal. But it will be, you know, it's going to be like you have to wait a long time to get it back, or you will have to like go to a certain place to get it back. Like it's not going to be a simple task. $600's a soft cap because sometimes player numbers will go higher. If you win these socks, you're gonna force your wife to wear them. I don't even think it needs to be forced, man. They're just pleasant socks. Good life choice. A great gift for your partner, folks. Yeah. Oh, I gotta close the ship, huh? That's part of it. All right, let's double check where everybody else is in here.
Who is next? Rolling into the behind of the Asgard.
Whoa, there's a lot going on in here.
Firmly grasp it.
Hello.
I push you from behind.
Oh no! use the boost a little.
Did I come in at a bad time?
Yeah. All right, now bite the pillow.
It fits.
What's
We are trying to see what ships fit inside the Asgard. Right now we're trying a cutter, which is not going well.
See, take the engines off. It would go inside.
Yeah, you just got to get a little creative.
Yeah, we got two Pisces in there.
Hey, use the Guardians. Shoot the engines off.
Gas tank on the.
I think that if we have 4 Asgard, put my MX inside.
There's no way the... yeah. Try the Guardian. See if the Guardian and MX fits in there.
Avocado, can I get an invite to the party?
You certainly can, yeah.
To this chaos, are you sure?
I haven't got it yet.
Are you going to come to the hangar? You've got to race against time before the Asgard gets blown up.
All right. They sound particularly busy with experimentation right now. I'm almost tempted to go run a mercenary mission in the meantime. But let's see where they are. See if the Asgard fits in the Asgard.
It fucked my tomatoes up!
So you make a little baby Asgard right there. Oh, we're on a different server. All right, let's go ahead and switch over shards and join in with them. Then we'll figure things out. Hey, Ferrister, how you doing? That avocado has a wonderful voice, would you say? Now, why would you say something like that?
Landing gear raised.
You guys are in the same server? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's just that all of the names are stacked on top of each other. All right, in that case, I'm going to see what kind of things we have available to us. Bounty hunting. Yo, do you think this thing actually... I wonder how it is bounty hunting. Asteroid mining base. Let's see what this thing, how this thing fights. You could use this as an explorer. You just put whatever you need in the back. With the tack and the Asgard, have you noticed that the board cannon you can instantly step away by pressing S? Board cannon? No, I haven't noticed that. Is the jersey a special giveaway item? I don't see it in the merch store. I love the good jersey. The jersey has its own, I think it has its own separate page. Exclamation point jersey, I think will make that pop up for you if you wanted to check it out outside of the giveaway. Barrister, internet dropped. You got too kind. How's the Asgard? Hey, what's up, Pickles? Asgard's cool. I'm about to see what it's like when you're fighting with it, which I think should be an interesting... Okay, so we're on all guns here. I'm not firing. Why am I not firing my guns? Wait, why don't I have any ammo? What the heck? They're all in group 1. Okay, so they just sent me out here with no ammo in the guns. No, it's just glitched out. I just don't have any ammo. That's a good start. Maybe that's how they nerfed it. Yeah, I turned the weapons power off. I turned off every power. Weapons, full power, engines, shields, all powers. Toggled off and on. Everything's toggled. It just won't detect the ammo. It like, it's there, but it just doesn't see it. See? So it's just by default, the ship's just not balanced to shoot? Is that what's going on here? They put too much power in the coolers? Dude, that's weird. Do you even need coolers right now? That's a bug. Is that a bug just on the Asgard, or does that happen for all of the ships? I've never seen that before. Happens in others. That's never happened to me. But dang, if you drop the power on these, you can get a lot of shot in each of these guns. I have like 600 and, what is that? 650, 625 shots. Okay. See how this guy does now. Bogey. Oh, a cutter. Can we delete this thing in one pass, you think? Come on, get him. Come on, Hammer. Oh my gosh! That just feels intense. Oh, definitely can turn faster than I can. Dude, oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? What was that? That's too much. Dude, if these guns were on a fighter, that would be ridiculous. That's like the perfect balance of firepower. 6 size 3s, all with 100 shots each, is just like, oh, I want to have some fun today. All right, let's try another one of these. This actually might be a pretty fun ship to fight in. Let's do a routine patrol.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Newly launched ship, super powerful? Surely not. Nonsense. Hornet Mark II has 4 size 3s and 2 size 4s. I mean, that's also great. Hornet Mark II is also a good ship. I don't think the Hornet can get nearly as much power to the weapons as this can, though. I don't think I've been in a ship that gets freaking 100 shots on each of the turrets. That's... holy crap. It's a lot different when you have that many shots available to you.
Ensure the sector's secure. Head to the marked location and run a scan.
Oh yeah, second person on the bottom facing turret. Yeah, that's a lot of missiles too. Trading in your tack for this? Hey dude, there's a satellite here. Should I blow it up or what? He's just not even saying anything. What happened to scan these areas? Did this mission just bug out? I think this mission bugged. Yeah, I think this mission's just dead. My God, this still happens? Can't get away from it, dude. Then they'd send you on another routine patrol. Like, just send me to go kill someone, dude. Please, just give me a normal go here and do this mission. I don't want to freaking patrol anywhere. I just want to do the mission.
Foxwell, appreciate you covering that. But don't go out low and out. You might need it.
QTA away in the back fixes it. And now I can't get the quantum marker to pop up. Does their own objective marker break the quantum marker? Is that what's happening? If I untrack it? No, that's the one place I can't jump to. You'd rather it have 2 size 4s and a quad size 2 turret. Isn't that a Hurricane? I like the TAC better than this. I would make a lot better use of the Starlancer TAC than the Valk or the Asgard. If I was gonna get a ship the size of the Asgard, I think I'd want more living space and less vehicle space, but that's why I don't fly a dropship. All right, here we go.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
No. I'm supposed to scan the sector. Poser. He just sends us out here and likes to try and pretend that he's doing work. I bet he reports back to his superiors and he's like, yep, took care of all those pirates out there at the mining bases. No problems. And in reality, he's just slipping us scripts to keep us doing it.
Scan is clean.
Great.
Shields offline.
On to the next destination. Asgard can do the same, put a Nursa in and a Fury. You enjoy the attack because you land 30 clicks out of the bounty area, jump in the Fury, and go have fun and fly back. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're going to have a lot easier time fitting the Fury into the attack, though. Or into the Asgard.
That's the climb. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Asgard with 6 NDBs. And where do you find NDBs? That might be fun to play around with today.
All channels, I'm under attack.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Help me.
Why are you all the way over here, man? Get wrecked.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Just deleted him.
Clean. Job well done.
Shields offline.
Don't see anything here.
I didn't even get to shoot at him. Put hover bikes into the top of the tack. That'd be good for, whoa, boarding other ships. Spore, what's up? How's it going? So what are you all up to? Oh man. Kicked me out of the room.
Deep down, you're like, thank God.
There we go. Kicked me out of the voice channel for a second there. Just put in the app for the org. Nice. Looking forward to playing alongside you. I think Geomancer and Aramejo, thank you so much for the subs on Twitch, guys. I really appreciate it. This was a very bad idea. Welcome to GII, folks.
Like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scan.
Yeah, is it actually gonna work this time, buddy? Buddy boy, buddy pal? Oh, it's just a satellite?
Let's move on.
I thought he was about to call me and be like, you weren't supposed to blow that up. I didn't tell you to do that. Alright, and on to the next spot. I love it when there's an actual enemy and it's not just like scanning a satellite.
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Nothing on the scope.
Of course not.
Head to the next point.
Yeah, the yellow level are very boring. You hear the new ping looks a lot better. I don't think it changed. It still looks the same to me.
Satellite's good. Let proceed. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
What a great patrol. I feel like I made the world a better place, or the whole solar system a better place after today. All right, let's see what the group's doing.
That's the
Hello?
luxury table.
What y'all up to?
You don't want to know.
Besides,
We were just smashing ships into other ships in a hangar just to see what works.
Where at?
Can
I'll
you
come.
Just area 18 in my hangar.
can you
Alright.
open your hangar doors again, Eva?
Oh yeah, give me a sec. We
You guys
started off
interested
just
in-
seeing like how many ships. Like we got a couple of Pisces in here, and then we tried a Gladius, and that didn't work. And it just kind of
How many
descended into
Furies can you get in?
chaos.
Captain, that's not how that works. All right. Captain shooting the inside of your ship.
What? Oh.
You gotta aim outside, man. Outside.
Yeah, I'm aiming outside.
I'm just gonna look around your house, man. I've never been inside one of these yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm shooting my little cutter.
Look upstairs. What's coming?
Oh, that's Polaris. It's pushing the Asgard into the wall.
Ferrister, thank you so much for dropping by, my friend.
Very nice.
It's good to see you. What? You're stoked that the elevator on the Hercules actually opens up outside the ship now?
Eva, you might wanna reopen the Western Polaris taking off.
Okay. And it's interesting because the crew area here is sealed. Like the stairwell seals over, and that's a glass wall.
As compared to the Valkyrie. The whole air gets sucked out of the cockpit.
Okay, so it is better than the Valkyrie in that then.
In that sense, yeah.
Yeah, you can't shoot through it.
I feel endangered here.
Sorry, y'all. I really want to go and shoot more people with these guns because it's such a... There's so many guns. I just want more ship combat before we get in. Yeah, the military suit is the same as the regular Atlas. The launch pad. Sorry, guys. Just had to take care of something on this side. Okay. Let's take out a bounty. I just like pointing 6 guns at people and seeing what happens, you know? And we're too close. All right, is this going to be a one pass kind of thing? Oh my god, it's a freaking razor. We're going to knock this thing out of the sky. Is that a Hercules over there? Somebody just did something. I think somebody just dropped some bits in the chat. Maverick, dude, thanks for keeping things alive. And, hey, Brigadier Bo, dropped a sub in the chat, you guys. Appreciate it. Keeping the streamathon going. Because of you, I'm going to make sure this razor dies a quick and painless death. Dude, this thing is fun to dogfight with. It just moves around. Krasic's got 3 hours for you, Edward. No Idrises just yet. Gonna get all the folks together in a little bit here, and I want to take them with me out to Pyro. See what kind of trouble we can get into. This gets me excited for the Paladin because I want to see what we can do with 3 people. Definitely, this is a better one-person ship than the Paladin. Cave on Walla, no thank you. Routine patrol, no. OLP, no. Bro, it is too difficult to get ship combat missions in Star Citizen now, which is just the weirdest problem for us to have. I'm actually kind of dumbfounded by that. Just not the way it used to be. And you can't even trust these because it says single seat craft, minimal support, and then I go there and they're like, okay, FPS, get out of your ship. So I can never trust if the bounty they want to give me is an actual bounty. Or if it's just like a lie. Single seat craft, let's see if that's true. You've been trying to decide if you want to upgrade to the TAC Paladin and this. A very solid group of choices in combat we've had over the last few months. If the Paladin came in, then it would definitely be a combat lover's dream this quarter. Okay, here we go. Is the bounty gonna be in a ship? Or are they gonna be on the ground? Yeah, it's looking like they're on ground. Oh, yes! They're not on the ground. Yay! And they're in a razor again. So, okay, cool. You're not on the ground, but I'm also going to delete you in 5 seconds. Is Star Citizen too easy with the Asgard? Coming around on a pass. An old defensive razor here. Oh. Nice. Love the jousting. That's exactly what I like to sign up for.
Target destroyed.
That was easy.
Shields offline.
Your primary org went to search for cargo from ships you can kill during missions. They nerfed NPC ship cargo hard. They like doing that. We're too good at pirating, I think is their problem. Okay. That's some okay and some decent ship combat. I think what I want to do now is head back to ArcCorp and offload all of my stuff and go ahead and let's get supplies on board our Idris and pull that out and then get all of the folks in GII together to go run some missions. Basically, I want to make it so that they can get some small ships. And then we can kind of run some combat missions from the Idris and just use it as a home base while everybody comes and goes and we hang out in Pyro together. Ooh! Mrs. Tomato made pigs in a blanket!
These are cows in a blanket.
Cows in a blanket, even better. We love cows. Thank you. Back to ArcCorp we go. Hello, Mr. Gobi. It is lunchtime. What have you guys all had for lunch today? Oh, hot. You had Portillo's for lunch. What's Portillo's? Is that a Mexican place? Gobi, you had pizza. A classic. Kazi Grazer in a blanket. That's a little rude, dude. Those are brand new. We can't eat the brand new animals. Maverick, you gonna make some tacos? Isn't it kind of crazy that you're talking about having lunch the next day? Smoke and a pancake. What kind of smoke is that? Toes. Boneless wings are freaking... I love a dry rubbed garlic parmesan boneless wing. Actually, bone-in wings, even better. Been a long time since I had that. Chicago style Italian beef. Okay. A couple cigarettes and a monster. Breakfast of champions. It'll keep you going all day. Relax, relax, relax. Oh, this is nice. They gave me plenty of space here. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and land closer to the elevator there, because I'm not a crazy fool. I understand the reality of this. Okay. Now we're going to offload stuff and get out our Idris. You turned your Corsair into a Asgard? Wait, the Corsair takes less than the Asgard? Just clearing out the ship so we can take everything with us. But it's not loading. Was it this one? No, it was this one. There we go. You wanted to rent the F7C MK2 Ghost to try the stealth capabilities, and they just rent the base and super. Chinese Jade Red Chicken. Yum, dude. Anything but normal chicken sounds like yummy chicken. Okay, and just a couple more weapons upstairs and then we're good. Some S3 streamer put out a video that said it might come ILW and it gave you hopium. Wait, was it a streamer or was it a YouTuber? Technically, streamers put out streams. The Paladin. Oh, I did think early on that the Paladin was going to be our special ship for Invictus, but that hope went away fairly quickly. Can order? No. So I'm just preparing to go to the station storage. I'm just putting everything in a box. Take it outside. It was me. Sorry. For the record, Paladin would have made a ton of sense, but it also makes sense to not include it if you have the tack. So I'll give that. All right, turning in the loot, the looty loot. Oh, I don't mind content creator. I prefer YouTuber of all things. Makes more sense to me than streamer. I also just like the YouTube side of it more. Okay, so we now have all of that loot. in our storage in the city. Next step is to get our big ol' ship out here. There's like a weird glitch with the elevator. Looks like a giant fog. Oh, you just saw the video today. Okay. Yeah, I can see why that would be a little more disappointing now. How amazing would that be if CIG did watch the video and they were like, you know what? Let's just change up our whole release because of this Space Tomato guy. You know what? If that were the case, I'm sorry. And it would explain why the other day somebody told me that I was single-handedly killing this project. I just didn't know. We just didn't know, you know? Who would have thought the one ring to rule them all, that's a hard one, was the, oh, nice spot, is the ringing Chris Roberts on the phone.
Shy, let's get that ramp open. Safan, let's see if the terrapin fits in there.
Are you guys doing anything specific, by the way?
It's not gonna
No.
fit.
What the heck is going on in here, man?
There's no way the terrapin is gonna fit.
Well, you don't know until you try. We need to get arrow whip,
Okay,
but it kind of
Don't be
did.
such a, don't be such a naysayer, man.
Yeah,
and this,
right.
And this is why I didn't bring my terrapin in here.
Throw some motor oil on it, lube it up.
Opening
it'll fit.
door.
Lube, twist, and thrust.
What did I freaking get here? What is this?
It's now though. It's
We want to find out if this cutlass fits in there as well.
Yeah,
so
I know-
we'll
yeah,
check
I
that
know-
in a minute.
Guys,
We're doing science. We need to. We've got questions that need answering.
are we really this bored today?
Yes.
Please put it.
Just
Put
kind
us
of,
to
you know,
work.
one thing led to another, and we're here.
They
Now
told
we're
us.
Actually,
on the
wait.
side of an Asgard.
No, I think you might actually get this to work. Just press forward.
Get a run up. Get a run up.
There you
on it.
go.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Oh God. Gosh. Wow.
Boost. We need to clip those wings.
This is truly a pocket carrier.
They told us it was the best carrier ever, and we're finding out.
Oh,
And it's gone.
Oh.
The idea of putting the NPC into this thing.
CIG just nerfed you.
This looks like a good bunker runner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not with a terrapin medic.
Whoa.
Hold on. Hold
How's
on.
it going?
The giveaway has ended, folks. Who's gonna get some clothes? Who's gonna get good clothes? Let's go. Clothes. Yeah. Clothes. Motherfucker. No, really though, if you guys got into that giveaway, keeping an ear out, you might.
I was about to be like, it's their real name, but they do have a different name.
Huh. Wow. What a.
I guess he's never won anything before. Cool.
Okay.
Because I have
Hey,
no more control.
Can I interrupt real quick to make an announcement?
Yes.
Valis has won the most recent giveaway.
Hey.
For either a pair of socks or a GIIA jersey.
Jersey, obviously.
Nice.
The jersey, good
I'm gonna
choice.
show on the camera, but
So
I
you can
can't
wear it
show here
in
because
October.
His real name, so I'm just
But
gonna
now
cover the real
toes
name
are gonna
and
be
show
cold.
the...
Yeah, you can wear socks
Just
in
gonna
October
dox
as
the
well.
whole email.
Can someone give me a little hug on my ship because it's completely
dox
stuck?
me.
Yeah, congratulations to Valis. That's kind of crazy win. Solid, but the next giveaway should be a Pisces starter pack, I think.
Pulse.
A pulse. The
It's a
pulse with
45 hand giveaway, but before that, we're going to do the hand.
Yeah, we'll do other stuff first. The next giveaway we're doing will be the pulse with 10 years of insurance. So you can apply that to whatever ship you might want after that. Keep an eye out for that. Until then, we'll be doing more tortures and stuff. And I'm going to get these people into an Idris so we can go have some fun. Yay. Next mining video, you do say the Arastra is coming out, so we get the Orion. Dude, I wish.
I just looked on the ship, I don't know.
Yep.
Hey, so I know you guys are having a ton of fun in here with this. But I loaded my Idris into the other hangar. And I was wondering if y'all would want to go over to Pyro and use it as a home base to go do random things over there.
Oh, hell
I'll
yeah.
need,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
need to ask me twice. Yeah.
pilot.
Cool. Everybody's got time to get whatever goods they need.
Loading in now.
All right. Wait, it'll be a little while before we take off. You guys have plenty of time. Get whatever supplies and loot you need. There is space for probably like 6 fighter pilots or fighter ships, and also if we want to do like a
Saber.
I can bring.
Want a terrapin?
I got my F8 here. I'll bring it.
Is there
I'll have to cut off
anything?
early.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you got the shenanigans soon, right?
Yep.
We'll just transition over to that, honestly. But
God, I loaded it and my FPS went from 100 to fucking 3.
With language, folks. Language.
sorry.
is there anybody who has, or is there any ship that can carry like multiple people but fit on the Idris?
Yeah, the Argo cargo.
The Asgard.
You mean the P8R?
The Asgard can't actually fit, right?
Just clown card the C8. That's totally fine.
If
could
we
do-
work on Asgard, it.
Can somebody bring a Pisces then?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can sort that out, no problem.
So we can make some trips away from the Idris if we want to.
Yeah.
Oh, I never left Area 18.
You can put 3 onto a terrapin if you want, counting the pilot.
A regular C8 would have some drop seats as well, right? And maybe we
drop
could put
seats.
some seats in the cargo grid at the back now that we know that works.
I probably need an invite to a party, won't I?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Also, where are you?
We're just at Area 18 right now.
Hey, Evocati.
Yo.
Do you have an Argo personnel?
Can Earth get an invite as well, please?
Sure, yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Faster.
Do you have an Argo personnel?
I didn't know that the Zeus fits in the Idris. That's impressive. Oh man. They took my ship away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I guess I don't want a bunch of Idris just like sitting out randomly. Not well. You got to do some Star Citizen breakage of things to get it to fit in there. Just got to shoot off a couple wings. That's just a... What is this? To... Wait, what just happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh. Why was I not paying attention? Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respawn. Yeah, we're trying to get the camera set up here. Hmm?
Hey, fuck my tomatoes up!
Best starting location to enjoy all the new content? There isn't really anyone. Hurston maybe could... What? Hurston could probably be the best because you have all kinds of gameplay, including one of the new sandbox activities pretty close. What do I think is coming for Alien Week? Literally nothing. They don't really celebrate Alien Week anymore. They just announce concepts and like update older alien ships. Maybe we'll get a starter ship or something, but I don't really have much faith that Alien Week will bring anything that interesting. Area 18's nice, but you don't get atmospheric ground locations and you don't get the Hathor locations out of it. We really got to get those bunkers or the underground areas in Arcorp. If there was anything we should be getting for Alien Week, it's the Raylan. But I don't think we will. The Blade, the new Blade, dude, I think they've had the updated Vandal ships for a long time. I mean, we see them in Squadron. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're gonna just continue to wait to drop those until Squadron. But now anything's in the air with the Idris coming out. I think they're gonna refactor the Raylan. Having its own specifically shaped cargo pods never made sense, even in the concept. I don't know why that was allowed to be a thing, just so that it would look cool. Or are they going to give us triangular boxes?
Is it a super one?
No, it's got it.
Okay.
For F8.
Yeah.
8.
Rosie party sent.
All right.
Is anyone at the station that could give me a ride up to Virginie, real quick?
What station? What station?
I can't call any ships here. I was going to call a Pisces, but I'll have to go to Virginie to call it.
Yeah.
To go in the Idris. We broke my hangar with all that messing around.
I accidentally died in my hangar, so I'll make my way back to you guys.
Cool.
What's this wee business?
We were doing something over here setting up a camera, and I was distracted, and the doors opened while I was on top of them.
So whoever needs that ride up to my vehicle will actually be delivered.
Yeah.
You can also go to my hangar.
Apparently, Aesop is not going to work for me either.
Yeah,
same for me. It's bugged. It's a critical bug.
I just call up Super Hornet for you, and you can just ditch it out.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, everyone else is going to try and get to Tomatoes hangar.
Do I get
Tomatoes hangar?
Did they despawn my ship?
Is it gone?
Yeah.
All right, let's try it again.
Mind the door.
Should have pulled out a ground vehicle first, actually.
No, wait, I can't do that. Actually, never mind.
Dang it.
I was about to backspace because I have my respawn set point to Bajini, but then I realized I'm on Area 18. I'll just respawn here.
Ship should be in my hangar, Eva.
Thanks, Shy.
No, actually, I killed myself to get back to the station, and it's working fine.
I'll come in case
So
I need to
try it,
open.
maybe so.
See, this is the part where people are like, well, what's so bad about not having vehicle elevators? You can just call it up on your other elevator and the game works fine. Like, I really, really do not want to wait. All right, let me grab an MTC since it did not recognize that I want my Idris. I will take advantage of it, and it's too late. No, I don't want it. Store it. I don't... God dang it. Because you have to do this. If I want a vehicle out, I have to store the entire massive military spec ship carrier. Oh, almost just got myself killed again. Instead of, like, just being able to have it up here and then, you know, put something else on there. See now, so now the elevator comes up. And now I send it back down for the MTC. And yeah, who knows if I just broke it doing that. Probably did. All right, let's see if this works. What happened to the NPC ships with the crazy lighting on the outside? Those weren't made for pyro. Those are made for, I think, the Tony Syndicate, a gang that you encounter in Squadron 42. Can I make it? Can I make it before the door opens too far? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Ah! Got it. Nice. That was close. Elevator could still be faster. Honestly, I think it's fine. It's just we have to use it too much right now. I only should have to use the elevator once every, like, few days.
Here, so Lord Cinefighter. The Titan's a lot badass. People dismiss that thing. That nimble is fast.
That's
Not
fun,
bad.
Like,
Okay.
Hey, you just can't take a hit, but it's.
So now we have a ground
that thing
vehicle.
just-
Sorry,
If
y'all
you
needed
want-
this whole hangar to get that MTC up real quick.
If you want, I can get my Super Hornet too first, if you want.
Oh, I'm not leading this gig. I'm just here
Oh.
to chill.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I have one, so.
oh.
For those who don't know, this is the newest ground vehicle in the game. It's like a more compact Ursa, basically, but you don't really get much out of that compactness.
again this Super Hornet?
It's an Ursa competitor with suit lockers.
With the turret tracking around.
Oh no, that's a Hornet. I took the Super Hornet turret off a Super Hornet and put it on the FA.
Oh.
So I now have 8 more missiles.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I just people call me cheating when I do this because when they're strafing around me, I just look up at them and start keep pelting them.
Nah, cheating would be putting the new PDC missile turrets on the mounts that take them.
I've seen those.
Yeah, that's little.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, finally, the moment we've all been waiting for. What happens if you jump in there? You die. That's what just happened to me. There it is. I wish I could remote control open the ramps.
The big front missile turret.
On top. Ah, here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please wipe your shoes before entering the ship. Thank you.
No promises. I'm covered in space dust.
Yeah, we are kind of covered in space.
Space scrap.
I
Parts
was
of ship.
thinking is space dust what we call all of those ship parts.
Yep, ship parts.
Yes, this is currently the biggest ship available in the game. Kind of an absurd thing to have in a game, in my opinion. But here we are.
No, all the turrets are size 5. All the man turrets size 5. There's the size 5 cannons in the front, and then you've got all the man ones are 5s, and the remotes are 4s. You're thinking of the torpedo variant that has a size 7 turret. But
My
with a size
Turkishness.
5 cannon on, or size 6 cannon on.
All right, so I'm going to go get our ground vehicle, and we're going to keep that one in here. But also, as you guys heard, we're going to have a couple other ships stored on here. So this is basically a player-controlled hangar that you can fly anywhere in the game. And we'll be running missions out of this for the next few hours.
It's laser auto railgun. I'm not actually sure because
How do I open the freaking front ramp?
Oh no, the P doesn't come with anything. Then you buy a kit for K, which is a laser,
right?
And it comes with a missile turret, which is not out yet. For the top, to replace the front size 5. The T has a torpedo launcher, or size 12 torpedoes on the bottom, and it comes with a size 7 turret with 2 size 5 or size 6 guns.
Anybody in AT?
To burn your AUC.
What was that, Mr. Tomato?
Anybody in ATC for the Idris? Can you open the front ramp by any chance? No? Okay. I'll just run around the other side. Or I guess I need to... No, yeah, I'll go all the way
You need
around.
to cross the other side of the hangar. They're labeled.
Hold up. Somebody just did something. Somebody just dropped something. Somebody just freaking... Baltzen! My dude. What's up, man? Good to see you. See you having some Star Citizen funds over there. Straight up Toes Gang. Toes Gang in it. This is the camera we were setting up, by the way. Toes Gang YouTube. Honestly, Toes Gang YouTube has been... needed some help
Are we
today.
going to be doing any boots on the ground stuff, or is it ship to ship mainly?
Thank you, Bolton.
FPS?
Yeah, we'll be doing
Sounded
boots on the
like-
ground.
Yeah, cool, cool.
All the things.
So in that case,
Somebody even wants to bring along a vulture to salvage after we're done. You can.
Of course. That should fit. Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
bring
would.
me some gardening gloves, and I'm gonna plant some flowers.
That's
Nice. We
nice.
need flowers. If we need flowers, everybody wants to feel pretty. Getting prepped for the shenanigans tonight.
all right. I am now kitted out with private.
You use your Idris as a mining base and load it up with mining bags for a couple days. How much did you end up turning in at the end of it all?
As well as heavy armor. I have a sniper rifle, an AR, and a pistol. So
Asgard? I don't think it fits in the Idris. I think.
Yeah.
I think Evocati was joking about that.
No, right? Oh, right.
I come in with just a P4, few mags, and a angry attitude towards life.
Respect.
if I run out of ammo, I have a pyro tool. I can just huck stuff at them.
I knew there was something I forgot when I was kidding myself out this morning.
Dude, this is crazy. This ship is so big. The fact that I can like get in a ground vehicle and whoa.
Grab those, but I didn't grab
There's
them
just
out of
no, there's literally no grip on these vehicles. It's kind of pathetic. Like, why am I driving on asphalt and sliding around like I'm on freaking styrofoam? Look at this, dude. If a hangar floor is made of material where your ground vehicle can drive like this, then you've got a problem. But anyways, look at how big this freaking ship is, dude. Look at this. Ouch. Who thought this was a good idea? No freaking grip. Sheesh. Designated vehicle bay. This vehicle? This is
No, the ship you're in.
the Idris.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's gigantic. It's actually like a whole.
Is that its original paint?
I think it's the original. No, I think the original paint's gray.
Gray.
Yeah.
That's a nice.
It's kind of crazy that this whole thing is just a player controlled thing. Oh, is the hangar open? Hey, you guys don't have any problem getting the ships in here? You can load them in the hangar?
If you open the hangar doors, yeah, I can load it up fairly easily.
Okay. Let me go up there and open them.
Cool.
If I can remember how to get up there.
Use your map and then hold R. Put your mouse to the bridge and just hold R and follow the path.
Too easy.
You're back.
Off-road tires on steel would be pretty slippery. I would accept that if
You
they
guys
weren't
above the
always.
planet?
I would accept that if they weren't also slippery off-road. They get you there.
Is it time?
Is it time? Maybe not quite yet.
Has to be at some point.
Yes, it does. I gotta get the camera set up. Let me just go and open up this for them. The tomato sucks, except they're going on my hands.
4 kilometers away, and my thing doesn't.
30% off.
Quantum.
You have to jump to the planet before you can jump to the location.
trying to.
Okay.
But the planet is saying I am too close to jump to the planet.
Weird.
Almost there.
Oh, Vaston. Did I
I
just see
desync.
that?
What? Yeah, I just desync out of nowhere.
I think
My controls. That's all right. I'll repair real fast. Not a big deal.
Cool.
I'll repair.
Yeah, my sticks stopped working all of a sudden. I'm like, huh? And I look over and I'm like, oh, they start working. Then I blew up.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta buy a new USB hub. It's been conking out on me.
Wait, stick in the USB hub. That's risky.
Well, I got powered USB hub, so it keeps the
Oh.
profile, so it doesn't keep switching joystick 1, joystick 2 on me on the game.
I see.
Oh.
I'm just doing one stick and keyboard. It's fine.
Alright, I am closing in on the Idris.
I see you in motion again.
Hangar bays opening.
Awesome.
Not sure if there'll be enough space for you guys to maneuver in here, though. I can lift up if need be. But we want to make sure everybody's on board from the Idris on ground, so make sure to get all your loots and things that you might want.
Right, that makes sense.
We have any certified pilots who can handle an Idris here?
I can.
Aston.
So, I think Ava, yeah.
Ava, you got it?
I can do that, yeah. No problem.
Thank you.
I'm a pilot.
So we just need to pick you up at...
certified.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's plenty of space.
Yeah, I'm just putting the Pisces in right now.
Alright, I might have to join the Idris in space because every time...
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That was...
What was
That
that?
was so clear.
Something just blow up?
Did you
We might want to load in space because desync is the killer in the hangar. So that's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
no.
Always keep your limiter at 20.
Do we just lose Avocado?
Yeah,
There goes my pilot.
I see him 12 kilometers away. That sounds like the hospital.
Yeah.
I'm going to space.
All right. We can do all of our loading in space then.
Yeah.
Everybody just make sure to grab your last loot and stuff. We'll head up in orbit around Baijini. Yeah.
Yeah, as much fun as it is
Oh
with
my
Idris,
god, I'm an idiot.
the prep time takes forever.
Yeah.
Well,
The new policy with the armor and kit on it helps.
My idiocy, I keep calling it Bugini, not Baijini, because I keep missing the I in spelling for some reason.
I've never heard anyone call it the red name, so it's fine.
Okay, so at least I'm not the odd man out here.
Does anyone else have a Pisces that they could crack out?
I can probably recall mine, but then I will have to meet up in space. I'll do that. Let me get off the ship.
That'd be awesome. Thank you, Shay.
Yeah, no problem.
I've got a Pisces in orbit at Bajini.
Are you in a fighter, Starless?
Pisces.
Yeah, but did you want to be in a fighter, or or would you rather be in the Pisces?
I'm just here to take it to it.
Nice.
ISIS
in orbit around
ISIS fits under, yeah? In the small hangar?
No, it doesn't. Nothing can stay in there because once you close the door, it just falls right through.
Oh.
You still want my Pisces, Ava?
No, because you're already on the planet, right, Shy? So,
Yeah.
Starless, if you can go and get a Pisces for us. Thank you.
All right, all aboard. The Idris will be departing in about 2 minutes.
Cool.
All right.
I'm on my way.
How do I toggle the limiter again?
I don't know.
know?
I don't have to scroll it up and down.
No, I have it off by default.
Oh.
You'll have to set a keybind for toggle off and on speed limiter if you have it off on MFD.
Well, I guess it would.
To change the speed limiter, I thought it was Alt and scroll wheel to change.
It has to be active, and it's permanently disabled in my game settings. So let me just.
Weird. Are you using a accelerator joystick combo?
Just keyboard and joystick.
It's common for joystick users to take the speed limiter off.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to running around this ship. Armored Atlas will come in handy. They can be stored in the Idris cargo and come down when needed. Just got to get them up into the Idris cargo.
What's it called? Thingy? So you can do it.
All right. Pre-fly checkup. Make sure we are all good outside and in. All parts are ideally where they need to be. Antennas propped up, turrets turreted, thrusters thrusting. Let's pop the doors. Kind of disappointing they don't do the VTOL thrusters on this anymore like they planned.
What's it called? Star detesting area.
Oh, Evocati, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, 4.2. So
where you do pirate swarm stuff. What's it called?
Right.
All aboard!
I'm in.
We're here. I just got in.
Oh, desert.
I didn't realize the color, the paint, like matches the ramp. Changes it. Kind of cool.
There are a lot of ships in orbit.
Well, we
Although
better
now
move.
that I look at it, most of those might be turrets.
yeah, they're all turrets.
Except for that one, FY-9154-PV. That's a ship.
All right. I'm on the Idris. Do you need any more in your hands?
You can come onto the bridge if you like. Just have a look for now, yeah.
I go to sit near spawn door.
Oh yes, good idea.
Oh, why are they closing the freaking doors, guys? Oh my gosh.
Not quick enough.
I saw you eyeing those fuses, avocado. Don't you dare.
Yeah, I actually added more fuses, and it broke the ship.
Really?
Yeah. Well, that was
So I
after
discovered-
someone. That was
I
after like
discovered
2 days ago,
today
so
that
I'm not
you
sure if that's
could
still the
put
case.
That you could put the beams in the fuse slots.
Beans?
What?
What?
The food
Yeah,
item
the,
beam.
yeah, the food item beams. When you spawn at one of the space stations, you get those beams in a flat pack.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can put those in the fuse slots, and it actually works.
Oh, what is this? It's a square hole.
Yeah, my Cutlass is entirely beam powered now.
Oh, she's big.
You know,
the Cutlass.
you know that voids the warranty, right?
The Cutlass.
Oh,
doesn't have a
it's a
warranty.
Drake. Who cares?
No.
I think the
Your insurance company will.
The warranty on a Drake is as effective as Spirit Airlines security brochures.
And also the warranty on Eva's Asgard is gone too.
Do we have spare fuses?
No, probably.
No, so don't touch the fuses, anybody.
I swear I'll blow them.
Please.
Formation Starless, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, the Pisces is definitely something you find in a formation with the Hornet and the Sabres.
It's a support craft. It's to catch us if we have to eject for whatever reason.
It's the front line. First ship in the doors.
It's the ship that opens the door. It's the ship that opens the door. The Saber is the breacher, and the Hornet's the flashbang. Kills everything inside with sound and destruction. What are you in, by the way? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Absimilard.
Oh, Abs is fine. I am in a Terrapin.
Okay.
The mighty
and,
turtle.
and yes, and people should fear the awesome
Okay.
forward fire.
So, just forewarning to everybody. While I'm working on doing this, the next challenge is about to start. Thank you guys, everybody, for helping us hit the goals up there in the top left-hand corner. We are currently 6 hours in and have 6 more to go till we hit our minimum. And then we'll be adding a time onto that based on how many more of the goals we can meet. But for now, I'm supposed to be putting some lovely Space Tomato socks on my hands to play with. And you guys will have access to a camera to see as I'm doing that. So I'm going to try and get that set up for you right now. Let's see, that does not pop up. I think that USB port might not work. Yeah.
Can I plug it on the top?
Oh, no, sorry, not that computer. The other one, the one on the left. Thought that was the white computer. Yeah. If the top works, I don't know if that works. I don't know what would be plugged into there. Making progress.
And shields and the weapon. Well, no, I didn't swap out the weapons this time. But I swapped out the power plants and the shields for
I will check in a second.
stealth components because I wanted more power units and bigger shields. So I don't think I'm running stealth components on this stealth fighter anymore.
Nope.
The good news is, though, my cross section's still small.
Can't change that. That's true.
Hey, Eva, how far are you guys? Oh, he's muted.
So, objectively, which capital ship is better for ship-to-ship combat? The Idris or the Polaris?
It depends.
Fully
on
cruised.
fighting.
Depends.
It depends. Because the turrets are going to annihilate the torpedoes. Maybe. Ideally. On a good server.
Yeah, right.
And then, once all the functions are in game,
yeah,
the Polaris can
Yeah, I
drop
see
its
it headed
torpedoes
down.
20k out.
True.
Why is it red? Why is the approaching
Hey,
Polaris red?
might want to turn your guys' weapons off on the Polaris. Here, let me
Or
get
not
close to it.
Polaris.
Let me see if it shoots at me.
Well, we're in nav. Does it work in nav?
Oh yeah, get off of nav. Let me see if the PDC shoot at me because you're red.
I'm just waiting for Vastin to get deleted.
No, where I'm at, I'm good. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
we're
you
good.
seem to be doing okay.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and park out here. Evocati, you can take over flight. Can anybody assist Evocati on ship systems when needed?
I'm already in the chair.
Just make sure
I am
to
waiting for landing clearance.
Oh, he's muted.
He was muted. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, the chair's yours up there. Let's go ahead and get the Idris loaded up in ships. Anybody in the ATC room? All right.
Dag nabbit, people aren't where they're supposed to be.
I mean, to be fair, I'm currently outside the ship.
What good does that do him?
I can head over there.
I can't.
I shouldn't toad.
Oh shit, me hi.
Good way
Hey
to
man,
do it is to
thank
have a
you.
person-
I missed that. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, my dude. Hold on, I gotta write that on the board. Mr. Mihai. Doris. 20 subs, man. Appreciate you. Alright, this is a heads up to everybody who's playing alongside me. I feel that you guys should know. The Streamathon, current part of the Streamathon requires that I put socks on my hands. So
oh good.
I won't be doing anything important anymore.
Oh, so nothing's changed then.
It's
Yes.
time for you to take the captain's chair.
Sorry about that.
Nothing's changed yet. I just piloted the Idris to
too easy.
orbit.
Change the camera so they can.
So you're gonna lead the charge everywhere?
Well,
God.
The captain chair doesn't have a single control on it, so it's perfect.
Oh, I don't want to be in the captain's chair anyways.
Oh. Oh well.
I want to be on the ground shooting fools.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't find the ATC room, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost too.
Open up the map.
We're trying to help you guys.
No worries.
Yeah.
So I'm watching. So open up your map. Look to the right side of the ship. On the hangar level, right above it, you'll see a little room. Put your mouse over that and hold the R key down, and they'll draw a path.
Right side.
All right, which room?
If you look at the hangar deck level,
Oh, the little
yeah,
prep
on the
room
right side
there.
of the hangar level. Yep, you'll see
Okay.
a room.
I see. It's really close.
Yeah, it's actually right below. There you go.
Just
It's
need
right below
to
you.
run just a little further. Control room. Look at that.
Oh wow, I was this close.
It's actually labeled if you look at the paths and stuff. So if you come from the hangar deck, you go down one flight of stairs.
You keep assuming I'm gonna read, man. See, now the next problem. I don't know where to go to actually open the doors.
All right, go back to the door. Go back to the three desks
Yeah, we have
over the glass.
3 chairs, and they each have a button for both sides, probably.
Yeah, the left side of the table has open back. The right side of the table has open front.
All right, doors are opening. Alan, I am playing with org members. If you would like to join and are on the group, feel free to jump in with us. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
What did I miss?
You are in command of the ship currently.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll,
Are we loaded?
No, we're
I will stay
getting
here.
ships on board
Space
right now.
Tornado.
Let's see. Excellent.
Whoa!
Also,
move the shit.
Sorry, my bad. It's stopped now.
Why do I have socks on my hands? These are because that's the next goal that we met in the Streamathon. So now I'm playing with socks on my hands.
The massive blue names on my screen makes it hard to judge where exactly the entrance to the ship is.
You can have a slider in game settings for the size, I believe.
Okay, cool, because I did not know that.
Let's see.
Excellent, nice and central.
I'm going to try and move the MTC a little bit more out of the way so we can move the Avenger open. I think if we have fighter pilots on the left, fighter ships on the left, and more casual ships on the right, we don't have to like block each other to get out.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I was real lifed for a moment.
It's all good.
All right, who is in the hangar? Can you tell me whether
This is
that
like-
looks like a good position for my saber?
Yeah, that looks good.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry, Avenger.
Oh, the Avengers.
It's not manned.
I can move if you
Having a
want.
seizure.
Yeah. I have
No,
my
it's
ship.
fine.
I'll
It's
move
fine.
it.
It's fine. I'm just trying to get the MTC to fit a little bit better over here.
Alright, systems off. Leaving my ship.
There we go. This is pretty good.
Or maybe put the back.
I didn't want to stick out with the nose, you know? I want to make sure that all of the space within the flight deck is completely clear.
Should I? I should probably move my saber forward more.
You can move the.
So you want this? I should go to the right,
the
correct?
Titan.
You look pretty. Yeah, if you can a little bit more.
You might want to move the Titan actually into the tip of the hangar.
Yeah, I'll take it right now.
Oh my gosh, a terrapin? I don't think we need a terrapin on here.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to carry people down. I have 3 seats.
If it's
Oh,
it's
somebody brought an Avenger.
Yeah, alright. Let's bail off the terrapin then, please.
I can cut. Let me out.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Strafe right a bit. There you go. You're out. You can go back at that.
Yeah.
Nice.
oh, almost.
Wait, is it a terrapin medical?
I got an idea for that MTV. I know where to put it.
Abs, is that a medical terrapin?
No, I am not.
Oh, I was gonna say that might be helpful.
On this thing.
We have a whole hospital on board.
Yeah, but you never know what's gonna happen to the Idris. Need an escape craft.
Don't say that.
Watch where I put this.
Alright, I'm gonna go explore the ship while we figure out.
Sounds good.
Is the front good to be closed?
Yeah, front deck can close up.
No, this is a ladder I did not want to get on.
Front hangar
This
doors is closing.
This is so much stress on the hand to like constantly fight back against the squeezing pressure of a sock.
So you're saying they're high quality socks actually?
Yeah, I mean they do a good job.
They're compression socks.
Abs, are you back on board?
Oh no, I'm gonna go put the terrapin away. I'll
Okay.
I'll figure something out. My wife is gonna want me to go do life and food soon anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
Good to close the rear?
Yeah, please.
Yes, closing.
Thank you.
All right, so we got ship that can take us down for FPS. We got ground vehicle for that support if we need. And a couple fighter ships that can take on some mercenary missions.
Upsies outside.
No. No, I can get into space in just a sec. Just let me dock the ship.
How many folks do we have here?
I'm also good for ground engagements as well as a fighter pilot.
So there's 8 of us right now. Oh, we probably could have done this on a Polaris. Oh well, it's fun when we have all this space.
It's way cooler on the.
It really is.
Yeah. All right. First thing we're doing, Ava, is we're gonna head into Pyro.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna try and find my way to the bridge because I kind of want to see this from a non-pilot's perspective.
You have a map?
It's a nice view.
I know I have a map, but I want to figure it out for myself.
Sorry.
Yeah,
After you get to Pyro, I plan to meet up with you. Sorry to interrupt.
Say again.
Wait.
You gonna meet us in Pyro?
Yeah, since I was already here, I figured I'd just wait until you guys got here.
Yeah, no problem. Anybody who wants to be flying in their own ships can also.
I'll just sit at the ATC and hangar.
The way to the bridge is deceptively far to the rear.
I'm not even on the right deck, am I?
When you get to the white hallways, you're on the right
Yeah, there's 3. So there's 2 main decks, and then there's sub decks in between.
Yeah, I'm on B deck right now.
Just keep going
So from-
upstairs until you can't go upstairs anymore.
You need more stairs. You got to, yep. And up the stairs. That's right.
All right, y'all. I promise I won't take the socks off my hands. I'll keep them on, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. By the way, folks, the raffle command doesn't do anything. It's supposed to be for our bot to do stuff, but it keeps just doing it on its own. Don't worry about that. I will be back in a moment with the sock hands. Thanks for being awesome, folks.
The game is frozen.
Don't worry, it's not very obvious. I'm always lost.
The only reason why I even noticed it is because my game froze while I was looking at the floor, and I just now noticed it says bridge in white letters. But game is frozen. What? Oh.
Yeah, I'm definitely having some issues.
What the fuck?
We good?
Is everybody still on the ship?
Yes.
Yep, cool.
Yeah.
We have switched
No one fell out.
charts, and I've recovered a massive amount of FPS.
Not. My FPS is still lower than my self-esteem, apparently.
Ooh,
Damn.
it's nice to have 144. Yeah.
Base.
There are negative numbers?
Yikes.
Perfectly questioned. That's great. Where it? Okay. I'm still lost.
The quantum just drops itself every time it gets going.
Oh, wow.
Let's try again.
Remember to power off the turrets.
I'm so lost. Alright,
I
looks
love
like
how
I'm
we can move around upstairs in quantum in this thing.
It's very smooth. It's impressive.
If you get a chance, go up to I don't want to call it the gun deck, but next to the bridge where the 2 turrets are located on either side. There's glass
You have
views
a-
and it's a
you know,
gorgeous view.
Oh, yeah.
So everyone set their spawn to the hospital as well that wants to.
Yeah, I should probably do that, huh?
Yeah.
It's in the front of the ship.
Where's the front of the ship?
It's the nose of the ship.
It's where Colt Kimber's marker is. He's in the nose.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm in the nose turret. Just come towards me. You'll see the signs for the med bay on your way here.
Yeah, it's the blue line, I believe, on the ground.
Yeah,
There's a yellow line for me. Escape pods, turrets.
Where in Pyro should we head to?
I have no
No
idea.
idea yet.
I guess I'm probably gonna just go to Bloom.
Thumper 2K is asking for a GII party invite in global.
Who?
Thumper 2K? Is that one of ours?
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, generally when we're at an event, especially a stream event, we don't communicate at all on global chat. We don't even acknowledge it.
Yeah. Just
I
saw.
have global chat minimized.
One of the mods or someone else will pick up on it.
Alright, I've set my regeneration. Now I just get a...
They are a garden member, but
Are they?
Yeah.
Mr. Sockhands is back. Did you miss me? Hi, I'm Sockhands. Hey, this whole like 2-camera thing, we actually are really want to do that. We've been thinking about different ways we could do it for a long time, and now that we have our own place in this room, I want to put like a camera up on a wall somewhere. For starters, I want to do that. I also want to have a zoom-in camera. So that every time I gesture, I can zoom in the camera. Let's see. I think there's a thing for that. Let's see. What are the things? What are the controls I can do? What? See now, that's... If only you could not be crappy and do this kind of stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay, but go back to where you were now. Go back. There we go. Nope, too far. Okay, now you're just annoying. It works until you want it to. Hey, it's Toes Gang. But yeah, I want to get it so that it can zoom in really close to my face when I want it to. And then I can throw in some sound effects with it. This music's great, but we need the original music on here. You know, this acts as a great sock advertisement. Like, look at how beautiful they are, guys. Those are the threads, okay? That's not a sticker on there. It also tells you where your toes are. This one is 2 right-hand socks, but if you have a right-hand sock and a left-hand sock, it says my toes. And it's great, okay? And there is the music we are looking for. Hit me with that lovely jumping music. Oh my god. Wait, I have full control. I'm not flying. I can get the best camera. Wait, where's my controller? Where's my Xbox controller? Where's my Xbox controller? I gotta get my controller! I hope this connects. I don't even know if it's gonna connect. Uh-oh. It's not connecting. Alright, I'll have to use the mouse. We're going in on the mouse. Oh, it's a lot harder with a sock on your hands, huh? Also, the music broke. Everybody feel like the jump tunnel music is just permanently broken in this game now? Frame rate's terrible. Well, could have been cooler music-wise.
Oh, I didn't mean mine.
Anybody else's jump tunnel music ever work? Anybody else's the music never work in the jump tunnel anymore?
I didn't get it.
Sometimes. Mine always works.
For me, it worked this time around, so.
I've
Well,
had it
that's
timed
good.
perfectly one time.
It's never timed perfectly for me. Always a little early. All right, we hitting up Pyro 5 or Pyro 2, 3?
Entirely up to you.
Uh,
Look nice.
yeah. I kind of want to hit up 5 and do some missions around Pyro 4.
Setting routes.
And like, if anybody at any point wants to go and do something else, like, feel free. The whole goal here is to get more and more comfortable and used to the idea of using these larger ships as home bases in systems like Pyro. So I just kind of want to throw these together and see how we fit it. So don't feel obligated to keep doing what we're doing.
But we need to remember that we have to leave the turrets and the ships are blocking. If party member leaves, then the ship is blocking the hangar.
Yeah, if you're leaving, make sure we like figure everything out with the logistics before you actually get out of the game.
Yeah. But as someone who's been trying to get people to be the Marines in the back of my hoplite for ground ops, I'm actually really digging the carrier ops thing right now, so I'll probably stay for a while.
Cool.
Same.
Just let me know when I need to head down to the hangar.
For sure.
Okay, so where were we going?
We're headed to Pyro 5 right now.
Pyro 5.
So Ava, these fuses you keep talking about.
Yeah.
What?
Is that why Is that why I have no control of the ship right now? Yeah.
Maybe.
What did you do?
I was starting to think the chair was bugged, of course, but no, it's the
You
fuses.
don't have no engine power, I see.
It's Festen. Building fuses.
Yeah, they're really vital for how easy they are to mess with.
Yeah.
The freaking jump point in the middle of that is just holy crap. But yeah, I wonder if you should be able to lock relays. I mean, relays are components, right? So you should be able to... Oh my god, I just saw a ship enter the jump point from behind. This game is just so fucking crazy.
That Valkyrie almost hit me on its way out of the jump point. Went right in front of me. Actually, it might have been an Asgard.
See this game? Sometimes you're... Other times you're...
Sometimes this game really just makes me want to go, holy f***. Other times it just makes me want to go, holy f***.
I'm not gonna question it, but I saw us slamming into an asteroid, so...
Oh, we're okay. We're okay.
It's normal
That was-
Star Citizen hallucinations.
Yeah.
That was science. He wanted to see how tough this bird was.
Dutchman. You're good. You're good.
Giveaways are not happening at certain times if the goals are hit early, but they're happening in the same succession. So they'll just be delayed a little bit longer so we can space things out. The only giveaway that you really need to worry about missing if you're heading out is going to be the 45-minute one that's going to start for the Pulse. I would be back in like 30 to 40 minutes if you want to get in on that and make sure. The other giveaways are much longer term.
Is port side, which is starboard front.
Mihai, are you joining us today?
We had a talk about...
Or are you busy?
Duplicates?
Weapon systems.
You can always just look at your mini map. If your map's not showing up on your top right, go to Mobiglass map and then bounce back out.
What's going on right now in the community, folks? What am I missing being live for this long? I'm not used to not seeing any of the Star Citizen news ongoing. Anvil came out. How are people feeling about it? Or the Anvil? The Asgard?
How do we feel about locking the bridge, by
Wait, what the heck?
Elevator doesn't lock.
But the elevator can't be used by trespassers, can it?
Why did I release it?
They can't get past the big yellow doors. It takes a lot of shooting.
Yeah, but you just go up the cargo elevator and then you're in the cargo room and then you're in the corridors.
Why does it say 0?
If you go to the elevator up to the bridge, if you lock the bridge, that narrows part.
Hey, can you guys see if I just released a video on Space Tomato 2?
Right, which is the choke. If you have 5 ways focused on the same doorway.
That can happen.
Thank you very much.
Basically,
Okay,
they'll
it's
never get
working.
past the hangar, and whenever that comes to thing, because there's gonna be armed atlases in here.
Yeah, we have no internal turrets, do we?
Yeah,
Some-
no, right now,
some
as of
ship
right
has
now,
one.
yeah. Once that thing comes in,
It's
there'll be
weird.
just 1 or 2.
Right.
Sorry, just I guess had a really weird error with YouTube. It's telling me that I put out a video about an hour and a half ago. It's telling me it has 0 views. Which, yeah, okay, maybe it's not doing well, YouTube, but you don't have to be a dick about it. Yeah, Captain, that's the one. I don't know why YouTube was telling me that it was like not even, I guess, visible to people, but it might just be a glitch on my end. Perfect for bounties and looting ships. Better than the TAC? The TAC just took that spot of like great for running bunkers. And here comes the gross Asgard to mix that up a little bit. But missing the medical beds is a big one. TAC is always going to have that over the Asgard. Good cargo ship? I think if I was going to use the Asgard for cargo, I'd want a tractor beam inside of it. What I bet you the Asgard is good for is when they finally start giving us vehicle transport missions, because those will be a thing. Probably have to transport a couple mules or Cyclone or something, and there will only be a few vehicles that are really good for that. Like you say, it can hold as much as the raft, but it will be able to do vehicle transportation, unlike the raft. And I think that they could actually make that a pretty solid reason to mark up a ship like that. That's why you got the Nursa. Yeah, but now you put the Nursa in your Asgard and you're taking up way more space. Something like the TAC, you're not taking up any space. But the TAC is a bigger ship. Trade-offs! Gotta love them. Can the Asgard fit a golem? I don't know. That'd be fun. Colt, thank you for the sub over there on Twitch. I don't know why it doesn't pop up in notifications, but I see you gifted a sub to Highway Hero. Appreciate you. Drop seats, medical bay attack is more kitted out. It is. A little larger too.
It's fine.
I know, it's funny.
Just a
Otherwise,
tiny
funny
air
to
leak.
me Is
out of the ship.
Yeah.
Here come the planets. Or I guess just
Why am
one
I hearing
planet.
screaming?
It is remarkable
I
how
like
much
Planet.
faster the Idris is. I'm probably over halfway there.
What draft do you have?
Oh, I'm in the Terrapin.
With
Capital
what kind of draft?
jump drives are very fast.
No, I mean the Terrapin.
Oh, I'm flying stock. I haven't bothered to
That's-
put in any new
Yeah,
stuff.
that guy's probably
It's
incredibly
made for
slow.
efficiency. Well, but there's no way I would have made it without stock.
Really?
This is
No.
already sucking fumes when I hit Gaslight Station.
Oh, alright.
I'll have, I think, 35 gigameters.
Is that
30.
big green demon?
It sure is green.
I just watched the elevator in the hangar come down, and as soon as it touched the ground and opened the doors, I went to step on it and it disappeared, and now it's back up in the ceiling again.
Oh, good. Maybe try
Yo,
that
am I-
one? Sorry?
Am I still getting contracts from Stanton out here?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
All right. We're gonna take our first one here is to go disable a stronghold at an asteroid base. I kind of want to see how an Idris would handle this because the turrets won't actually blow us up immediately.
Or at all.
So I'm sharing it out to you.
Sure.
Hopefully it's not like all the way across the system. How are we doing on fuel?
93% quantum
Oh,
fuel.
It's close.
Holy crap.
That's capital for you.
You guys have legs.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's in the local area. We're up to, out near Pyro 4. Perfect. Setting route for you. Oh, it doesn't let me do that, huh?
I guess not.
That'd be cool.
Just a pilot, I believe. Ava, you gotta. I can't do it either. Wait, I can. No, man.
I think it's just a pilot.
It's. Oh, you have it. Perfect.
How are the contracts in Pyro versus Stanton? Pyro's contracts tend to be a little bit more lucrative, and they can really expand. When I was out here in the beginning of the 4.1.1 PTU, before they had rep-gated all the combat missions, I came across a red level mercenary mission. I don't know what those look like in Stanton, but out here in Pyro, it spawned probably 25 ships to fight against. So it feels like the scale can get a lot larger out here. And you also get a lot more local missions and missions in ground locations that are connected to each other by just like a couple kilometers of space. So it's a different kind of, the game is different, but not enough, I think, to really justify the whole new system. But they'll get there. I'm disappointed they're not there yet. I really would have thought it would have been different by now, but they'll get there.
To port side a little bit more, or starboard side, not port side. Sorry.
Right side, all right?
Yeah, it's just
Alright.
kind of in the way of the launch vector right now.
Pilots, you
Well-
guys can get ready to get out.
Get out. Get out of here.
I mean, that is,
Wow.
if you'd
Opening
like
the-
to fight in this one, we can also just have turrets.
Opening the front door.
Is
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna have to blow up those turrets anyway.
Opening.
Coming to a stop.
How many turrets do we have manned if all pilots are off?
Colt is on nose turret.
Yeah, I see Safin on port side.
I-
Starless
I'll go take
on starboard.
I'll go to A1 too. Oh, that one.
Alt is in front.
Let me know when to close it faster.
Yeah, I'm just moving the Avenger.
Okay.
Might man a turret for this battle. Which ones up in here in the bridge are turrets?
I'm also
If
trying.
you go to the back four, the very front two, will give control either the left side, bottom and top, or the right side, bottom and top. No, go back more.
Yeah, back more. Tomato.
Should
Ah,
the
you guys are
pilots
behind
wait
me.
to take off until the turrets are dealt with?
Yeah,
so
those
we don't
back
immediately
there.
get rinsed.
Shai can get that turret as well as soon as the doors is closed.
So, fighters, if you would like to leave now, do not get in range of the turrets, but deal with if there's any NPC fighters around. You deal with them. We'll deal with the turrets.
Oh yeah, we're not leaving to the front. We're gonna have to leave to the back.
Yeah.
We're gonna close up.
Oh.
Close up the front door.
Yep, closing. Opening it. Fuck you, left by the front. Something like that.
Alright. Sabers away.
That saber's a tight fit.
You want to say a tight fit? Just try to put a Zeus in there. It's like millimeters of clearance.
We're good to go, Ava.
Okay.
Any
Good.
more?
Is it back up?
Okay. Yep, closing.
Just send
And
them
Shai will
out.
move to a turret.
Okay, right. Let's go in and take out those turrets then.
I'm not seeing any NPC pilots yet.
Hey Ava, what's your speed?
Do you want me to match your speed?
No, I'll match yours. I'm just curious what roundabout are you going?
I was just kind of boosting in SCM to get over there a little bit.
All right, cool.
Oh.
But SCM is 109, which is what I'm kind of sitting at. 110.
We got
How do I send,
ships to
send
the
you an
front.
invite?
Thank you. Party invite coming your way in a second. Sent there.
Also, another case for the speed limiter. You set your speed to the same as your ship you're following.
True.
Oh yeah.
Okay, refueled and on my way.
2 ships.
Awesome. Right, fighters
Hey,
feel
Bass, do
free
you want
to
me to pull
engage.
anything for 5 o'clock or nah?
You can keep at the station just in case, but I got everything already inside of the Idris.
What do you want me to keep?
It's
Fighter.
whatever you want, just in case.
All right. Should I bind myself here?
Yeah, you should.
Do we have a marked target key binding?
Alt plus number? Does that still work?
Let me try it. Nope.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, just make sure you're not targeting it. You just point your nose at it and do it.
Wow.
So it's only when you're piloting.
Correct.
Right, the gunners can't actually do it, I believe. I remember.
Idris targets. Turrets. Let's focus on the turrets on the station.
Yep. I think that's PDC fire maybe that's hitting that thing. So
Ah, gotcha.
One down.
I don't even know if I'm hitting them.
Second target down.
There we go.
more dead ahead on the lower pad.
Nose down slowly.
Thank you.
Turret's down.
One more off to the port side here.
Turrets are picking on me.
It's a lot of firepower.
All right.
Right, it's done.
Yeah.
Excellent.
How you guys doing out there with the fighters?
Good. I'm moving to land to clear power generators.
Roger. How about you guys go ahead and land back on the ship and then we'll all EVA over.
All right, copy that.
Shy is moving to the ATC.
Everybody who's boarding the station, go ahead and meet down in the hangar. Actually, no. Let's meet on the port side airlock. Avocado, if you could situate the ship.
Yep.
Roger.
Ooh, actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead and do the starboard side airlock so they can come in through the back of the ship still.
Okay.
Y'all could have just boarded the Titan and used that.
True, we have the Titan.
True, but we do need to... Actually, can we land in the hangar?
We should be.
No, once you open it, you can.
Right.
No. The hangar in the space station. Is that better than EVAing over?
No, you can't land in it from here.
Damn.
Okay, we're stopped. Shy, if you can open the rear.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the location. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, this game is online.
Airlock and come to Shaman's marker.
I'm on this spaceship with like 8 other people right now.
Oh, this is terrifying.
I'm following someone without marker.
Want me the rear open or the front?
Rear open, please.
Yes. Shipping down.
How do I take the gun in ready position?
Straight into an asteroid.
Alt
Rear open.
is to carry low.
I'm respawning back at New Babbage, so I'm gonna call it a night, folks.
Oh, rip. Okay, thanks, Abs.
Have a good one,
Sorry
Abs.
about that.
Have a good one.
See you later.
So this is our ATC right now. He controls all the doors. He just let our fighter pilot back into the ship. So he's going to land down there in the hangar. No clamp for the MPUV yet, no. This is our first fighter. See a second one coming in the back there. And so once these guys are on board, we're all going to head out to a space station. And, oh god, do I not have any ammo for this? We're going to try and take some power generators out of the space station. I am unfortunately going to be socks on hands and no ammo. So this should be interesting.
Okay, who's still out there? Just the one fighter that was landing?
Yep, quick.
Looks like everybody's on board.
Awesome.
Closing rear hangar doors.
All right, starboard airlock.
I'll just stay on the ship.
Sorry, we're closed up now, are we?
Yep. We
Awesome,
are.
thank you. Perfect.
I'm just gonna stay at the ship.
Awesome,
Ava.
that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to stay on the bridge.
Just
All
in
right.
case.
I'll stay at the airlock.
Roger that. Looks like we are all here. Let's go ahead and move in.
Hey, Shy, if you just want to...
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, no one's breaking into that back door. Unless it's
Nope.
get attacked by a ship.
Yeah, I'll know if there's a problem from the bridge. It's all good.
I've done this many times with Feston, so.
I just threw my gun.
Yes, hard lesson learned from the past.
Make sure you close that airlock up after you.
I think
No, we're
Bassin
here.
was
What?
staying there.
Nice.
Yeah, Shy and I are watching it.
Yeah, cool, cool.
Yep.
What are we doing here? This I haven't been on this mission.
Clear the area first and let the whole team come in behind you. There's still a couple guys out here. And then we will move up in 2 teams and take out either grouping of generators.
You know the hangar that opens up at the end?
Yeah.
How big is it?
It's pretty
Not
big.
that big.
Not big enough for an Idris.
Are we sure?
Is it big enough to get the rear ramp in so that they could just walk out and up the ramp?
I don't know.
Can glitch you out. I've tried with the CT
Okay,
before.
okay, alright.
What are these power generators markers? Should we
All
shoot
right.
them?
Yes. Go ahead and shoot them. Destroyed? All right, let's move up into this next room. Some go straight, some go left. We move forward going right.
Got it? Alright.
I don't think anybody spawned in here.
That's a shame.
Oh, we have mines. I'm shooting the mine.
Yeah, that is odd that there's no targets.
It's empty toilet.
Yay.
Alrighty.
Well,
Objective complete.
We saved the day.
Yes.
Yay.
Disabled the pirate outlaw stronghold.
Medal
There
for
was
that.
so much here that we have just stopped.
Hero.
Look
Three
at this.
medals.
Look at this loot room. Wow.
Careful the mines.
There's a couple pistols in here they have. Holy crap.
Let's spend it all in one place, dude.
An absolute terror to the local systems. Here's some like expired food. Jesus.
That's a biohazard.
Wow.
Biological
clearly-
weaponry being developed here.
Yeah, clearly enemies of the UEE.
Yeah, obviously they're just cultivating proto-molecule out here.
Are we the bad
Maybe we were
guys?
sitting here to disable the stronghold so
fuel.
people can move in and make it their new stronghold.
That's one great show, Tomato.
Yeah, it's a fantastic show. All right,
Take it
back to the ship.
The airlock then.
All right.
Move in, back to the
We,
airlock.
Ah,
Did anybody loot the vents?
Halo reference.
Nope.
What?
Got a tractor beam handy?
Ah.
Small one.
Oh,
Small
come on.
one.
Hey Earth, are you coming to join the Idris?
I'm so
Yeah,
glad
I'm pulling up now.
Awesome. Yeah, if you see Vaston and Shalicia's markers at the front, if you want to park near there and then EVA there.
Sure.
Awesome.
I got you. I got you.
I'm on my way, but I'm still far
I'm
away.
sorry.
No problem.
Oh, wait,
First
come
group's
out,
exfil.
Easy.
Coming back
It's
out to the
inside.
starboard airlock.
Wait. We have mines.
Remember, Shala, shoot him at.
Clear.
Anything that moves up there, shoot it.
Nope. Friendly incoming.
Well,
I'm moving back towards my spot.
Oh, great.
Any chance I could
pretty
bring my razor inside?
Hello.
Yeah, go probably have
Hello.
better luck coming in the rear. Rear
Yeah, I'm gonna move my ship. Let me move my ship first.
I could
I'll-
squeeze by if you want. I'm just in a razor.
If
yeah, sure.
somebody wants the nose turret on the Idris, Colt has to head out and do life things for a little bit, but I will catch up with everybody later.
Cool. That's
Roger that, Colt. Thanks for hanging out.
Absolutely.
See you next time.
Just collecting some guns for the armory.
Yeah, we got space for a razor in here.
Oh, your landing gear.
Yep. I just realized as soon as it popped me down, I was like, oh well.
Oh,
It's very aggressive with landing gear. Yeah. Here, let me move my ship over.
Gentle.
Let me move my ship over to the. No, you got it. Never mind.
I popped a wing, but that's okay. I don't even think I'll need this again later. Man, that was really aggressive.
Yeah. You just got to
What
set
the
the limiter
heck?
to low and just leave landing gear up.
I was coming in at 8. That was my speed.
Oh, did you have proximity assist on?
Shoot, I have it on right now.
If
yes.
you just if you just recall that ship, that definitely would supercharge that sucking you down.
If the razor is no longer viable in combat, could we just leave it outside the ship, please?
We should ditch the ship.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
It's busted anyway. Wait, why is it no longer viable? I didn't hear what you said there.
No, I was asking. Yeah, if you've lost your wing, like we're doing a little bit of space combat at these, you know. So if it's not useful for us in combat now, then yeah, if we can just leave it outside.
Oh, let's see. Oh, it didn't affect it at all. I can still use it.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
And I may or may not have PDCs on the front, so did.
Just don't want to leave any wreckage in the hangar if we can avoid it.
I'll move my ship and give you some room.
Clean your
Get
mess.
your garbage out of here.
Yeah.
Everyone's afraid of me trying to get back in.
I just realized that with the wingspan of my saber, I could probably move it farther forward.
Yeah, you have a good amount of space actually. I got you if you want to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay.
We've got plenty of rooms. Like,
Okay.
Where's the other guy going?
I'm gonna try to get with procs on. I'm gonna see what happens.
that's cool. Just go and slide on. Yeah, slide on to the other side.
All right.
To the right side, of the left side of the ship.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh my gosh, you can't share these missions. Man. Alright, so I guess Evocati, you'll have to take missions.
Gonna do a pilot in distress, was it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Last man on board.
Awesome.
Oh, too far forward.
Well, that was an interesting experience.
Next time, maybe we get someone to shoot at.
That's a perfect spot, too. Holy crap.
Perfect fit.
Hold on.
We wouldn't get 2 sabers, would we? Oh, you can go a good amount to the left, actually. You don't
Yeah,
need
I know.
Is this game gonna wipe soon? When is a good time to join? I mean, if you're waiting, there's no point in waiting for a wipe. It's as good a time to join as any right now. The game's running pretty well, and we're in the middle of a free fly, so it's probably gonna run even better when the free fly is over. And there's a pretty good update coming up in the next couple of months, so it's not a bad time to join if you've been watching. Druid, I know you've been watching this a ton, so you know what you're getting into. But it's pretty good. I don't think the game's gonna have any sort of an official wipe for quite a while. Ow! Freaking sock hands.
Activate.
It'll update but not wipe, yes. Probably. I can't guarantee that for you, but I'm pretty sure. Reese headed into a meeting, no problem. YouTube, what you guys up to over there? Hey, thank you, Lord Skippy, perfect timing. These are your hands. I thought you were playing with your feet, and I was seriously impressed. Dude, imagine if I was flexible enough to have my feet up here.
It would not fit in their hanger. The Argo hanger. Argo really fits in the Argo hanger.
Somebody just sub or do something. I heard the alert go off, but I don't even see anything on the notifications. I don't even know when the next swipe would be. Yeah, I think this will be mainly a turret game this time.
Okay.
It's a quick one.
Alright, I'll hop into the lower turret by the Argo hangar then.
Heading towards the turret.
Do we have any mission? share? I don't.
It's not shareable, yeah.
Oh, yep. I went to the bottom turret and it eated me out of the ship.
Yeah, we
Right.
need to pick for later after the mission.
Yeah. So we can launch that Avenger in a minute and maybe do a little pickup mission.
Oh, can you open the doors then? Because I already went to the turret.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll do the mission first.
Yeah, once the mission's over.
Did they say the next planned wipe will be 1.0? It'll definitely have a wipe at 1.0. They don't want to wipe as much as they possibly can, but if they do have to, there's still a possibility they will. So we don't know when or if there will be one before 1.0, but probably. Especially if they have to do some big back-end changes. No, they won't wipe when they add nicks. No reason to. It's usually whenever there's like a database change or a big back-end update.
Still has the socks on. I'm going to set up the pulse giveaway for a 45-minute pulse giveaway. Once it's set up, we're going to celebrate your socks and take them off. And then once the 45-minute pulse giveaway ends, we will glue tomatoes on your face.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just celebrating with my toes socks, toes hands, toes fingers. Maverick, thank you for the bits, dude. Thanks for keeping this stream going. I almost want to say we just start adding the time right now, but we have to get through all the other things. Whoa, danger close. Toes, toes, toes. Toes, 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 toes. Sounds like she is really enjoying torching you with random stuff. Oh yeah, it's pastime. Oh, we're getting peppered. Salt and peppered. Let's go on top. Do I think an updated inventory system and useful lockers could trigger a wipe, or would interface not affect it? Nah, I think we'd be fine. Alright, we're battling. Turn it up. Oh, it's so slow. And it's difficult with socks on my hands, I'm not gonna lie. I can't move the turret fast enough to track him. Oh my god. They're so slow. Dude, this is like not easy. Aye.
See if I can get it open. Opening.
Okay, another one down.
Guess we did need ship support, eh?
Ship.
Yeah, they circle this quite quickly, don't they?
Yeah,
I
it's
was mainly
freaking
gonna
hard to
go
keep
pick
up with.
the people that fell out of the ship, but do you need ship support?
You could probably just go and pick them up now. That would be very helpful, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
You got them.
If you're in the turrets, turn off the limiter on the turrets. You can move faster, or use
How?
your D key to speed up your turning speed. If that's
How do you
why
turn
it's
off the
slow.
limiter?
I don't remember the key, but I think it's you have to set it yourself. But A and D will speed up the turret if it is set on.
Okay, we were not very effective on that one, sadly.
No, I went through almost all of my ammo. That's hard,
One
man.
of
Those
those I'm getting in
turrets
the
are
razor.
just different from the turret I'm used to. Don't turrets usually gimbal lock?
Before you take off from the
Idris,
Idris, could you
yeah,
check
sure.
on my saber for me, please?
CIG is fixing that next patch. They're gonna speed up turrets.
Because I think I might have bounced off the wall from inside the Idris and knocked my saber off.
Seems to still be there. It looks fine.
Okay. I didn't know if I dragged it outside of my outside of the hangar by accident.
2 targets ahead.
Got them both. 7 clicks out.
Yeah, it does seem quite like the turrets got updated on other ships, like the Polaris and stuff, and then they just forgot to do it on this ship. Like, 'cause they're so slow to move.
On the newest release, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Incoming.
Man, I'm struggling to find
Alright,
a
I'm
freaking
on.
gun.
Tomato, if you go down the stairs, then there'll be a laser gun you can use.
Alright.
There's 2 turrets on each side, so like Shylicia and Safin are in the forward of the 2, and then there's another one in the same room, but just at the back.
Okay, downstairs you said?
Yeah, so it's down the first flight. Looks. I'm trying to see where your character moves to. Yeah.
I can leave the front one if you want.
If you could jump
this
out
is
for a
fine.
moment, Safin, and just grab him and show him where it is.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You good?
I'm gonna
Good?
sit in this one
Okay.
for a bit.
Okay, sweet.
Game froze again. That's great.
Well, you're here at least. I see you. Wait, you just despawned? Good. You might be done.
That one's behind the rock, I think.
Nice.
Right, I'm gonna move towards these turrets now then.
Well done, gentlemen.
Did we already complete the objective?
We failed the protect ship part. Yeah, it's just, the ship's too slow to get up to speed and stuff. Like fighters can get to those much quicker.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
An unfortunate.
So the
reality
play
of
is to
captainship.
jump into the area and let the fighters go.
yeah, yeah. But then, like, I don't know how early the ship spawns in to get attacked. So, like, if we then spend 5 minutes stopping and opening doors and letting ships off, then it's over already anyway. You know?
Well, you can keep moving.
Yeah.
Sounds like we just
20
need to get.
kilometers.
Yeah.
Sounds like we just need to get better at it.
Yeah. Okay.
You should only take like 3 seconds to exit. Once we jump in, the doors open. Just a matter of the fighters just slowly moving out.
They just got to be ready
Are
when
you
we
trying
jump.
to say get good?
No,
Get
I'm just saying.
good.
Thank you for the pickup.
Yep, no
Get
problem.
good is like you boost out of there instead of moving slow.
Unless
The fighters should boost, yeah, from the hangar.
Yeah,
That's scary.
you want me to sit in this turret then, so you control the doors yourself, Ava?
I'm only doing it with open all doors, but the rear door took
Ah,
damage
okay.
in that one, so the rear door's open anyway now.
Okay.
All right. Well, if we failed that one, man, I wish we
I'm
had
heading
high level
back to the Idris.
Foxwells. The higher level Foxwell stuff in Pyro is amazing, but it doesn't look like they. I can't tell if these are Foxwell contracts or not, or in Pyro. It doesn't
I'm not
say
sure.
anything.
It should say Foxwell on them.
Yeah, but are
Well,
they in Pyro or Stanton?
Yeah.
You mean the patrol stuff? I've taken Foxwell yellow level contracts here.
Okay.
And they never send you back?
No, they were around Pyro 4.
Do you have any higher level than yellow?
Not at the moment, no.
I did some yesterday, but I'm not sure what level I am.
The back open.
Yeah, I'm just looking for anything higher than yellow at this point, because everything else is...
I am at junior security, so if you can maybe fly around Pyro 4, see what I can pick up.
Well, check your contracts right now. Some of them should be popping up for you in the mercenary tab.
Put on proximity assist.
So, are we looking to rank up mercenary?
I'm just
for Pyro, or what exactly? If you don't mind
just
me
looking for a good fight.
Yeah, no, only CFP on my list. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no headhunter contracts, please.
No Foxwell.
From someone who hasn't done a lot of missions in Pyro, what should I be ranking up if I want to do a lot of dogfighting in Pyro?
That would be more of the Foxwell enforcement mercenary missions.
There is a hornet in the way.
The bounties are fun too. They pay well.
Yeah.
All right. How about
pilot?
How about we head down to an outpost?
Let me get out. I'll just, oh.
Nope.
Disable outlaw stronghold.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, what's up?
Oh, the ship moved. Someone moved the Idris.
Right, yeah. I didn't realize we were boarding. Sorry.
Okay. Well, the Avenger is dead now.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought that was all done and I should have checked. My bad.
Oh.
I thought that was all done.
I have a question.
Wait, we just lost our transport ship?
Yeah.
Sorry.
The Avenger's gone.
It's
I
fine.
have a question. What is the round something just behind the bridge? The bridge has like 3 legs, and if you look at the end, behind the bridge, is a round like landing pad.
Oh, that's just decoration.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The bridge
Okay.
has some kind of escape system, but it's not in.
All right, so we only have the Pisces to carry people now, right? Can we drop by another space station to pick something up, maybe?
Tell you what, I'm in a
moment.
station. I can bring something if you'd like.
I probably need to visit a station anyway to repair my saber. I popped it in the side pretty good as I left with the Titan.
All right, well, how about then? Who is that? Who can bring something?
Earth, I can bring something. I can bring anything. Anything you prefer.
You have an Avenger?
Sure.
Yeah, if you could bring one of those and meet us at the next outpost we go to. And then whoever that was with the saber who needs to go to a space station can depart
if you
right
just
now and
open
then
the-
meet.
Yeah, if you could just open the front.
Okay, opening.
And then we on the
the Avenger.
Idris will take a clear outpost mission, I think it was from CFP. Let me double check. reclaim outpost, was it? Sharing that now.
Got it.
Got it.
It looks like that'll take us to Pyro 4.
Sounds good.
Ooh,
Alright, where's
Charles
the nearest space station?
Gaslight?
Gaslight, thank you. You're not gaslighting me, are you?
You went for it.
Drew, and you're in the Discord, and we'll try to party up. Yeah, man, just hop down to the just hop on down to the activity room in GII. You should see us in there.
Yeah, everyone just avoid the cargo room. The floor is not physical.
Oof.
Man, this looks cool. I do really like the Pyro spacescape.
Yeah,
it's nice.
It's pretty. And the best soundtrack.
Oh, Tomato. Shaman had a present for you.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna shoot me, dude?
Yeah. That's
All I hear is Shaman has a present for you, and then I hear the gun get pulled out. Was that a Scorched S71?
Fully scorched, yeah.
Dang. That is nice. Where'd you find it?
You might want to use the...
You loot that in Checkmate.
Might want to use the weapon rack, yeah.
Huh.
Place it in a slot.
Follow me.
Well, thank you, Shaman. I appreciate it. Oh, how did I sit in this chair? Is that your only one?
Found the last pieces for it on the last station we were in.
Oh my gosh, dude. You gonna give that to me?
Yeah, man.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank God for item recovery, so I don't have to be scared about losing it as soon as you give it to me.
If y'all look at side chat, I posted the maps for the players.
Nice.
The Polaris or the Idris?
Yeah.
Yes.
What he said.
You passed the
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Yep. I'm going to be confusing this with the poll because we had the poll for so long.
What's up, Vertigo and
Keep your
crew?
daughter off the pole.
Hello, my dude. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in, guys. Thanks for the raid, man. You been busy with a long day of Star Citizen or what? Be super surprised if you're playing Star Citizen. Would never expect it.
Did you fire missiles?
Dude.
Nope.
Shaman, thank you so much. This is... If I can grab it. Okay, it won't let me grab it.
Hold on. Stop jumping. Yeah, we're not crewed to go to Chawa's Beach.
Yeah, we are.
Why?
It's not that bad there.
YOLO.
I can't
I'm not
pick
worried
it
about
up.
the NPCs here.
I believe
Let's
in you,
just
Captain.
say that island is one of the big PvP hotspots.
It's not that bad anymore.
No.
At the beginning,
Has
it
it
was.
melted? Has it melted down? All right.
Nobody's in Pyro anymore anyway. It's like dead AF.
Can you try another weapon slot for that? Like, I can't interact with that one. No, there's no targets in the rack yet. Plenty of garbage to wade through.
Someone could reshare the mission.
It's culturing. It's flavoring.
Sorry, share the mission?
Yeah, I didn't get it, so.
Trying to share. Did you get it then?
Hold up. It's not popping up yet.
No.
We both shared it.
I keep finding that only the person that took it originally can share it. So
Did it work?
might be that.
He did share it.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah, what is going on, man?
I'm jumping back towards the Polaris now.
Just press F.
Not Polaris. Wow, Idris. Wow, I'm dumb.
Not dumber than me, my friend.
I literally, I
tell you what.
can't access it. I can't pick it
Yeah.
up.
Shaman, can you still take it out? Can you put it in a medical cabinet or something like that?
Yeah, we'll use the pilot lockers.
Like an internal storage or something. Who would have thought weapon racks don't let you access weapons?
Well,
Something dumb like you have to be the owner of the ship or something to take stuff out.
Which I am.
Nah, it works for me.
Hey,
are you full? Are you have weapons on both slots? That's the one in your
I
bag.
put one down. It still wouldn't let
Is it
me.
on the right or the left side of your backpack?
The one that was left was on my right.
Try putting it on the left side and then see if you can pick it up.
Oh, you already took it.
Yeah, just use a cabinet, personal storage cabinet. That should work a bit more reliably.
Yeah, trying to find the pilot lockers, but
Was it rough today, man? Things are actually going pretty swell for me, and I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna get so f***ed now. Well, sorry you had it rough, man. And you know, that's what we signed up for. We told them. I hereby declare that Chris Roberts can indeed poop on my parade and pee in my shower at any point, because I'm ultimately here to pay for testing. That's what I'm doing. All right, now I gotta find out where he put the... Oh, he's on the other side of the ship. You had a question. You keep seeing mixed answers about whether you need concierge status before buying an Idris. Some people say concierge members have access to more for sale, but that you can still buy it without being one. Others say you must be concierge to purchase this, which is true. You don't have to be concierge to get an Idris. Anybody can get one when they go on sale. Just rarely go on sale. Oh my god. Of course, Mrs. Tomato.
Congratulations!
Coming.
You're free of your socks now.
No more socks?
No more socks.
I kind of, how did I do? I feel like I didn't really make too much problems.
Well,
I did okay.
I guess
Gosh,
we don't do this as a torture anymore.
that is limiting.
Was-
It's difficult, but I think I need to be doing
Instead
more.
of a torture, it was an inconvenience.
I need to do more like FPS stuff, and unfortunately, Star Citizen still can't provide that reliably.
The Mirai Pulse giveaway has begun. For 45 minutes.
Yep, it is.
Meant to post a picture.
Putting inside chat.
Sorry.
I'm almost to you guys.
Need to put
Wow.
All right, so as y'all just heard Mrs. Tomato say, thank you again, everybody, for continuing to get us up past those goals in the top corner. Seriously, appreciate you.
It's always nighttime.
The new giveaway is beginning. We did pass the next goal, so you now have the opportunity to win yourself a Mirai Pulse. I don't know if it comes with a copy of the game, but it does come with 10 years of insurance. So if you wanted to melt that to transfer it to something else in the future, you would get 10 years of insurance on top of that. Put socks over the eyes. You gonna buy me new socks for that? Because I'm not putting my old toe socks over my eyes. Dang.
Copy of the game.
Huh?
Just the ship.
No game package, okay.
We are on the ground.
We landed?
Yep, we're here now.
Holy crap. Shaman, thank you again for this gun. I can't wait to use it.
no, no problem, man.
Alice, do you live next to the Red Square in Moscow?
All right. Yes. If the Red Square is in Central California by the beach.
Somewhere to go to save payment method before next wave. Oh, if you just go onto your profile and like pretend like you're gonna check out, you can then save.
right near the beach, boy.
Man, how do I get out of here?
It's nice and hot in here.
Hell no.
up in Colorado. All of Texas is coming here.
Yeah, we've been doing that for years, so come on.
Yeah.
Colorado's is like our getaway location. I mean, for the Californians too. I've been flipped off by many a Colorado on the highway.
I lived in Tennessee for 5 years and moved back because I couldn't handle it anymore.
The people on the roof of the building are dead.
Good job. You scared the cows.
A scorched version of the DMR, yeah. Scorched S71. Courtesy of Shaman. Descending the ramp.
Fighting light.
Should probably save some for the FPF people.
Yeah, I will
It'll
guard
still
the
a lot of
rear.
fun.
I only was shooting
Yeah,
at the
so
roof.
I.
Don't worry. There's still others down there, right?
Imagine being at an outpost like this and a freaking Idris lands to come and fight you. Like, it's just,
Pouring fire into your roof.
it never gets old that we just our ship is bigger than their whole settlement.
At this point, I am literally just providing light for you guys to see.
Oh, we better enjoy it all we can. This fuel for doing this is going to cost an arm and a leg in the future.
Yeah, well, they better make it pay too. All right, entering building.
I'm with it.
Are you a bad person? Careful who you shoot.
Maybe.
I'm gonna BRB a moment.
It's pyro. If it moves, it dies, right? I mean,
Well, people did hire us to go kill somebody else.
One left. Oh, no, two left.
Before the Idris takes off to space again, like before it gets fully out of atmosphere, I would like to re-land.
Could probably do that right now.
I do not trust myself flying this close to the ground when my FPS keeps dropping to 3 every 30 seconds.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Yeah, I believe.
Okay, I don't.
I believe I can fly.
We don't talk about that dude anymore.
Oh, broken pipe.
Did you make a mess again faster?
Yeah,
least you
just
guys
tossing
can
out
see.
stuff.
It's not even Eva's hangar, so.
I love those moments when you just stop what you're doing, forget what you're doing, because you're like, damn, this game's beautiful. As I was approaching you guys, it's just seeing the water and the light reflecting off of it. It's pretty awesome.
Also, I was about to fly, like trying to get underneath the Idris, and at the last moment I realized, oh, the Idris is landing. It's probably not a good idea to keep flying towards the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't see that. I don't know
Come
what you're
in.
talking about.
Little bit. Spoiler. Yep. Good.
Oh.
A bit too soon on the landing gear.
You want me to pull it in the earth, or?
No, I could do it. I'm just not. I'm actually a really good pilot. I promise.
Sounds like I'm an excellent driver.
Sounds like copium.
I'm just not used to flying into a.
Do you want me to move
hangars
away
like
from
this,
those
I guess.
pillars there, or open the front door?
That's too old of a movie reference for most of the people on here.
No. Hold on. You're gonna go back to
I can
center
still
line.
move.
No, go back.
You find it strange that the Retaliator's torp modules in the pledge store say they have 10 years insurance. Without anything bought in the store, you cannot lose, even if it gets destroyed in game. The insurance is for getting it back more easily. You won't lose it, but it will be limited in how you can get it back if it's not insured. Well, we took that base real quickly. So there's a bit of a problem with them continuously resetting things all the time, and it's like, even though we are fully ready to take on these larger missions, there are literally none we can get because we just don't have any rep with the factions that need it. Oh. This one's a little frozen. Most of your ships came with LTI. They've been doing the 10-year insurance for like a while now. Probably 10 years. Ten-year insurance, Mirai Pulse. Available for giveaway right now. Wow. Since 3.0. Yeah, they've been doing 10 years since around then. A lot of like ships you can get after the fact had 10-year insurance. But let's be real, for a lot of people, 10 years of insurance is lifetime. 10 years after this game releases, a lot of people aren't going to be playing anymore. That's a long time. We dying of thirst. That's what we're here for. Thirsty brothers.
Oh yeah, hold on.
All right, Dodo, stop right there.
Let me re-enter ship.
Hey, Lord, you're having trouble with the ramp, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not sure how they jumped up there.
Yeah, no.
Scooch up slowly. I'll let you know when to stop.
If you're able to come to the yellow
Stop.
railing where I am.
Now go ahead. Now
Sure.
go ahead and land. All right, you're good. Saber, you're good. You can land now too.
I was also going to try closing. Well, it won't close because it's busted. Actually, so that's irrelevant.
For Pisces.
And then if you're in the Avenger, use the canopy entrance. Don't use the ramp, so that way we could squeeze a little bit more tighter next time.
What is happening with
Did you
the
just walk up the ramp?
Yeah, the Pisces is.
There it goes.
I don't.
I think Vastin fell out while trying to get into the turret, yeah. What is even going on here, man? This is looking like a mess. A mess and a half. Do y'all get a bit of anxiety whenever food or drink gets below 50%, even when just watching? That's why I do it. It gives so much anxiety. I think it's bonding, you know, as a group here together. Together, we can go through the fear of dying of thirst. What's not to love about that? A little bit of death anxiety. We don't have enough to be scared of dying in this game.
Activate.
Alright, let's see what's going on downstairs. Exactly, a little trauma bonding.
We're so bad.
Did it work that time?
Not still opening for me.
That Pisces is still inside.
You know, I'm gonna move away before it explodes and just.
Dang it, I went the wrong way.
I could railgun the Pisces from here. Any comments?
I see no way that could go wrong.
Alright. Wait.
I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself. And a couple of decks between me and the Pisces.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, it exploded, Pisces.
Yes.
Can you share that mission again? Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Lord, are you able to get up the ramp now?
The ramp still isn't loading. I would need a pickup. Well, can suicide and spawn in that way.
Yes. Let's do that, but can someone from the ramp tractor beam the body in so that you can get your backpack items?
Roger.
Not a bad idea.
Activate.
Try and tractor beam out that Pisces as well.
Tractor beaming
I'm
body.
I'm already clearing bits from the hangar floor.
Are we able to set spawns in the mid bay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just tested it.
Yeah.
You can spawn there too.
I already transferred my imprint when I first boarded. Just remind me when this thing is over and we all leave to reset my imprint.
Okay, a multi-tool can no longer carry a body. Oh, okay, now it suddenly can.
My respawn is still loading, so maybe I wasn't told this bit.
Sometimes.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Easy. Good.
Nice. It might snap back to where it was.
If it does, it
Snap
just
back to
leave
reality.
it. It's just ammo mostly.
Yeah, that Pisces is still stuck.
Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be what it is. Right, Dodo, you back in the game now, yeah?
I'm on board.
Sorry,
Idris.
not Dodo. Sorry, I meant Lord.
Yep.
Sorry. Yep.
We're good. We're good.
Okay,
Bringing your
right.
body up to the med bay, Lord.
Idris is taking off.
Hold on, let me get back inside.
Go ahead and try closing that ramp. See what happens to the Pisces.
Oh, the ramp's busted. It took too much damage.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You broke my ramp.
Oh,
Yeah.
so return to station and repair the Idris then?
It won't fix it.
Nope.
Oh.
We have to store it and then unstore it again to fix that.
I'll just let it all hang out.
Who was not on the ship, and are you there yet? Someone wasn't on the ship.
Oh yeah, no, I'm back inside. I was just on the ramp trying to remove Pisces parts from the inside of the hangar, and I fell.
Okay, we're taking off then.
Yeah, you're good. I just didn't want to be like flung out the back of the ramp when you guys took off.
Wait, tomato. I'm behind you. But no, it's fine. Yeah, just leave it and we can toss it out of the side airlock.
Oh yeah, you don't even need your stuff anymore.
Yeah, it's great. I really like it.
Everyone throw their tractor at that Pisces. Let's see if we can throw it.
Yeah, I'm just like freaking dragging this body all over the Idris because I can't find the dang man bed. Never gotten to actually be on an Idris, only ever seen the one at Invictus, but too laggy to actually look at it. You know, interesting, I never saw the one at Idris, or at Invictus. This is really the first time I've actually explored an Idris in this game, for real. Well, when I say this, I mean like this patch.
Is this the first force field in game which we have in hangar?
Would the Atlas or something with a bigger tractor be able to move the C8 wreck? I think it's just glitched into the ship, that's why they can't move it.
I know the Polaris has one kind of at the top of its hangar.
And the character also has it as well.
Where are you killing those NPCs? We're going to different pyro outposts right now. Outposts, space stations, just general pyro points of interest where just cycling between them and taking different missions. So we're about to head out to an asteroid cluster. So we'll be on turrets and probably take some of the fighters out from the hangar. Slowly getting that rep up. I think I have a goal of getting really high in Foxwell so that we can do like really, really intense missions. Maybe we grind our rep next week. Try bumping it out with something. Boy, Grimmer, you know what game we're playing. You just teasing Destiny with that kind of talk. Destiny? We're revenge. We're fate.
Shaman left. Are you still on the ship, Shaman?
It should be. I opened
Yeah, the ship is great, but it's a pain in the ass to get everybody ready on board.
Right.
It's taking earning cabs.
Is the best practice, not saying it's effective, but is the best practice of meeting somewhere in space, get together and enter that way, or what's the best practice?
We've been fooling around with it. Docking.
Toes.
On board, but then you run the risk of some.
I'll be right back, folks. Oh, wait, somebody just subbed. Ghost Actual.
Sitting down the pilot seat, not getting out.
Can we just... Ghost Actual. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Oh, sorry. Too much clapping. That was like the first sub in...
Yeah, what was that? You were talking earlier. There's a place just for Argo. Like
43 minutes.
Yes, we have.
Thank you for that.
We'll check that out next.
Don't check it out. The floor is not physicalized. That's why there's no ship in there.
Oh, well, then
the floor is lava.
Thank you.
Yeah, you will fall. You will fall into space. So if you're going to the two bottom turrets, you go down the two ladders, and the turrets will be on your left or right side. I forgot which one. For the ladder.
Nerfly, what's up, dude?
Noted. All right. Glad I said something first.
How's you doing? How's you doing, brother? Zathras, good to see you. Hey, thank you as well. Resubbing up on Prime, though. With the Prime sub. He said, F you, Bezos. Thank you for 6 months supporting the stream, my friend. And thanks for being here for the Streamathon. What's up, Mad Dog? How is you? It's so funny that we're just flying around with like a gigantic open butt flap on the back. Button that up, Idris. Bezos bucks. All right, I'll stop putting you guys through the misery of not knowing when I'm going to die of thirst. I think it's been long enough. Hey, Jollybud, thank you for hanging out. Such a long time. I'll catch you later. Have a fun time with the real life stuff. And have a great weekend if we don't see you again. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, it's my ship. I do what I want. I do what I want. I throw bottles on my ship.
Stay hovering ominously overhead.
Ooh.
All right, let me get out.
Yeah. This can be our Jeddah.
Yeah.
Vastin, what you can do.
I know. I'm
is-
moving.
No, hold on. What I'm saying is what you can do is you can hover above the location and use your headlights as, you know, floodlights so we can see.
Make it daytime.
Yeah, that.
But that wouldn't be fun for that would be fun for the FPS people though.
Yeah. Make it easier for me to see.
Can someone share the mission?
Yeah, I'll check.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know when you're all done there moving.
Ava, you said we're loading into the event.
Yes,
You said-
please. Yeah. We are. Idris is now stationary, ready for Avenger.
For some reason, I couldn't open the door; it wouldn't let me.
Roger that. Loading into Avenger.
And sharing the mission again for anyone that didn't get it.
Now I got it.
Cool.
Are we loaded up?
Is everybody headed down?
Yeah, I would assume.
Shy, you coming?
No, I'm staying at the ship. I'm doing
All right.
ship.
Good to go on the Avenger.
Just a heads up, it's dark down there.
Oh, good.
We've got a turret position and a rapid fire Nova, if anybody wants.
Was I supposed to be in uniform for this event?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, cool. I see
Oh,
most of you
I
guys.
am.
So note to everybody: shoot anything that's not GI armor.
Oh shit!
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Good luck with that.
Mark, is it the thing in front of us?
If you shoot me, you have to be naked for the rest of the day.
We are taking.
We got turret fire! Turret fire!
We're taking hits.
You start shooting.
Right, did that stop it?
Yeah, I'm leaving actually.
Do we need to jump out?
No, no.
No, I'm pulling
Oh,
back.
it's
Just
turrets
stay
from
behind
the
it.
ground.
Just
I
stay
don't know what the
behind a
gravity
hill.
is on this planet, but find out the hard way.
Missed warning.
Well, that messed me up pretty good.
Sorry, we had a missile lock. I panic dumped flares. Good.
A great time to use the MTC, huh?
Absolutely.
On the Idris, we got a turret, right?
Yes.
We'll put that thing to use.
Yeah, can you get to the lower turret somewhere and then wait,
Too
why?
far.
Okay,
Is that a turret on the left? Is that what we're shooting at? No.
Yeah, it's like a turret down on the ground.
I'm seeing a lot of fire.
If you take out the missile turret, I'd be very happy actually.
Maverick, thank you so much for the 39 bits, dude. How you been? What's going on with your day right now?
There is a station down there that turns off the turrets and stops reinforcements from coming.
So you mean we just got a?
So we just gotta
No, I
get the
can't see it.
NPCs.
Drop and go, I guess.
It's too far.
All right. Going in.
Whoa.
Right,
Ooh, maybe not there.
Shy, which turret are you in?
What's going
I
on?
was at the back one, but I couldn't see the turret from the back, so.
Okay, yeah, I can
Oh.
move to make it easier for you.
Okay, yeah.
We're crashing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no! Oh no!
And I'm out.
Should be.
Oh.
Not okay.
Oh,
goes the
you guys just crashed and died. Ouch! And I just hit the ground and died.
I got ejected, but somehow survived. Ow.
Oh
Turn
no.
off the turret,
I'm inside.
I'm trying to figure out where I am. Jesus.
I didn't set my spawn on the Idris. Oh no, I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. What an actually awful approach to an outpost that was. Alright, deaths go up. Alright. What could we have improved there? Ground vehicle instead of spaceship. Support on turrets. And probably staying out of the air vicinity of the outpost from non-defensible ships. Oh man, and I didn't. I had my helmet off because I had drank the water, so I just lost my helmet. Ah, and all of our loot. I don't want to... I couldn't stay. I was dead. It forced me to respawn. Echo, whose fault do you think it was I just died? I purposefully never fly in this game so that it's not my fault. Oh, you're right. I still have it. Nice. Thank you. Pyro does have ambush contracts, yes. What's up, Morbid? How you doing?
They unfortunately are not treated as attackers, so I have to cycle through all.
Yeah. It should still show as AAT.
Oh,
which I'm not
too
seeing
far,
anymore. Where am I looking? They're not coming up on my scanner.
Here
Same.
is
On there?
You find
that's a ship, I
ship.
think.
Yep, that's a ship.
Never mind, it was a ship.
our ship.
Tomato to Maverick.
Yeah. To Maverick. Maverick's now.
He's in here. He's just muted.
Oh yeah.
He's on the planet below me, so I'm just wondering if he wants to ride with me. I went all the way back to Arcorp.
Damn.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yeah, he's in party.
Yeah, he just unmuted.
I do. Sorry, I was muted and I should have known better.
What happened
No
to
problem.
the Avenger, by the way?
That was, we were all on it and it blew up.
Yeah, it did.
Huh, how the heck did I survive?
There was some rapid unplanned disassembly.
We do have an Asgard down here that I'm more than willing to donate.
So, Tomato, are you looking to get with Mav to get a lift back over here?
Yeah, I was going to grab a ship and fly back over. Want to know if you want to join.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, Popo,
All right.
are you in a ship right now or are you on the ground?
I'm on the ground.
Okay.
Idris, you have 4 of us in the hangar if you want to set us down.
Roger.
We can take the vehicle down and fall down.
Oh. Just got a massive lag spike.
I don't
Is
know.
the MTC here?
I
Yeah.
really
It
don't know
is.
how I managed to survive the Avenger exploding.
This guy should take a fall.
Does a Hornet,
yet.
does a Cutlass fit on there?
No.
No, too tall.
Do you wanna drive?
Has it?
You sure?
Engineering
Right.
terminal? Damn.
Yeah, this ship's kind of weird. It has all of the things and nothing to do with them.
Well, shit.
Language. Language a little bit, please.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Ooh, I like this.
I fell down.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Or Duke.
Golly G's acceptable.
Androsa. Thanks, my man, for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? We are in the middle of some slow reconstruction of a group after some slight failures, tactically speaking. Looks like y'all are coming from Star Citizen, though. Can't say I am not surprised. Can't say I am surprised. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it was a good time. Whoa, is that Joe? What's up, dude? Oh, Sevens. It has been a cool minute. Good to see you in the chat, dude. Androsa, how's it going, man? Folks, if you haven't seen Androsa's stream, make sure to give his channel a little look here. And a thanks for raiding in with the crew.
Yeah, maybe let's do some more vehicles instead of ships in here, because we can just drive them off right in a group. If the turrets are going to fire at us using shuttles.
Y'all got into it. You got boarded? What were you flying? Idris? Players boarded you? I guess why would NPCs board you? As you can tell from Electros there, we do have an ongoing giveaway right now. We're in the middle of a streamathon, 12 plus hours. We are 7.5 hours in. And as we meet goals up there in the corner, we're giving away different things, culminating in an Asgard. But currently, we're in the midst of a Pulse giveaway with 10 years of insurance attached to it. Idris doing PvE missions and Idris got boarded. That's kind of like what we're doing right now. We're going out to Pyro for it. Unfortunately, I forgot to set my spawn because I'm really dumb.
Probably you had a Nova, right? Do you mind us
Have a Nova down here? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
actually in that little town right now.
Awesome.
The Asgard doesn't fit in the Idris either, right? Too big? Way too big. Yeah, of course it's too big. The freaking cutlass is
We
too
can
big.
try it.
No, thanks. Not about
You
that
just need
life.
to cut the engines, and I think the rest will fit.
Yeah.
Shai will also take a small break because the later event with Veston, so I'm gonna reset my spawn point and I'm gonna teleport myself back to Stanton.
No
by
problem.
all
Thank you
means.
very much. Thanks, Shai. I'll catch you later.
Yes.
Sure. Do you need?
I'm entering the
Well-
hangar now to move my saber.
Because we don't want to leave a body
Oh,
on the
Jesus.
Idris.
No,
Did you
thank-
die?
You can leave a dead body on, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's gonna be at your side then.
Yeah, that's fine.
I fell through the ramp and died again.
Oh, no.
I went away. I'm still
What?
missing the other half of the ramp, but it's it's
Got a
fine.
tank down here.
Yeah, we have a vehicle now.
Oh, did you call an Uber?
Dude.
Yes.
Thank you.
God, this ASOP system is so f***ing dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
Any more
Yeah, it
damage?
All good.
I might have got the Uber stuck.
We're
Let me
good.
see if I can fix that real quick.
Is the
Shoot the VTOL engines off the Asgard. The Asgard. Asgard. As somebody who I'm sure has to consistently deal with spawning ships after frustratingly long amounts of time setting things up only to see them fail, I can imagine you know very well how annoying it probably is to use these systems. What the f- Dude. I'm sitting here like there aren't prop planes in Star Citizen. What the heck is going on? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe once before. Parzivox, thank you for that. That was pleasant. They needed to be part of the Moby Glass. That'd be cool. Being able to move your ships around via Moby Glass would be great.
Floating. It's off the ground by, I don't know,
Oh,
about
Can you
3
take me with
tomatoes
you?
tall.
okay.
Can you take me with you into the MTV? Thank you.
What kind of
How many
tomatoes are
people
those?
Squeeze into MTC.
6 maybe.
How about now?
Oh my god, it still didn't...
It's much further off the ground now.
I think it just freaking blew up my ship again. No, it didn't even retrieve it. Thank God. Thought they had just ruined me.
The hills just
Ruined, I tell you.
Wow, like crud. So crazy to see that thing just flying in front of us.
Bet you we can make a whole lap around this before they get our ship back up.
Yeah, it's still too high. Dang it. Oh, is that maybe because that's the broken ramp and it's not all the way down?
It is.
I'm looking at Eva's screen.
Man, you guys are so slow. Look at this.
He's probably mega confused.
no tank.
Yeah, it
No, you
definitely
can't
looks
see it.
like
With time wasted, I ran all the way around the whole hangar before they even got the ship started coming back up. Am I a joke to you? space station. Being able to summon a ship while you're buying components and having a friend start loading them would make that amazing. Oh, it'd be great. Or even being able to summon the ship and just leave it there for your friend to work on instead of despawning your ship after 20 seconds. How persistent. Yeah, dying and not having set your spawn is pain. Pain incarnate. Especially when you're like all the way on the far side of the pyro system and it's like respawning you back at Port Olisar. Wait, hold on. Star Citizen's sending me back in time.
How's that?
Can you inch forward like 2 meters?
Sure.
Why are there
Maybe-
all these eliminate target marks on my screen? Should I go eliminate this target?
Yeah, we still haven't finished this mission, so yeah.
Oh, okay, let's go do the mission, boys. MTC heading out.
All right.
That's GII efficiency right there.
I was like, why are there all these yellow marks on my screen? I'm like, what do I do? And then it's like eliminate target. Oh.
Yeah, go kill him.
Maybe
Oh, I'm all alone up here.
Wait.
You saw nothing.
Might not be fine.
Alright.
I'll be fine.
Anyone else want to drive the MTC now?
Nope.
Maybe.
I'm good.
Maybe? Okay, I'm hopping out.
Tomato to Maverick.
I figured I don't
No, Starless,
driving ground
got
vehicles.
you might be able to
Oh,
see
I
around.
found fuses. I'm gonna steal their fuses.
Tomato for Maverick.
Yeah, go ahead.
What,
I'm on my
Jen?
way down to you. Hold on a second,
I
guys.
really can't hear you over the fucking kids screaming.
Classic.
All right, yeah, Maverick, I'm on the way down to you. You're at the spaceport?
Yeah, I'm at spaceport.
Okay.
Sorry, I was muted when I was calling for comms there.
When target's eliminated.
Did you find out if the experimenters could fit the Guardian MX into the Asgard? The Guardian MX into the Asgard. Does that sound like a safe experiment?
Oh, if we had a key code.
Are you wild in the head, half young? Those ships are like almost the same size, are they not? Okay, maybe the Asgard isn't that big, but there's no way it could fit in that. What the Jesus, dude.
Well, we need to find a 4-digit code to open this door.
What the what was that? Oh my god. Parzivox, you're discovering things that I don't think anybody has ever seen before. There was just a cat. It just hopped up on the screen and started singing to us. A furry MX? And I'm flying so slow. I mean, I'm not flying slow, but it really just feels like it.
Don't forget your towel.
Tomato to Maverick, go ahead and meet me in my hangar. There should be one there.
Yeah, on my way. I just fell to the floor of it before, so I'm just biding my time.
Nice. Well,
There we go. Last
they
one
are
down.
carrying the code.
Did we complete mission? Looks
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mission
Good
is
work.
complete.
Alright, let's see you back in those vehicles back on board.
Oh look, more fuses. Yoink.
Whoever's near me, I'm stuck on this elevator. Can you just knock me out? Or stuck on this ladder. For
We all
Earth.
have those kinds of days.
Yeah.
No, you cycled the airlock and now I have to wait for it.
Shoot me dead, please.
Alright, now how do I get back onto the Idris?
That's the problem. We probably should take a ride in the tonk.
Yeah,
Let
try and
me-
get in that or the MTC.
Yeah, let me grab the Asgard that I've got parked over here, and maybe we can utilize that to deposit the ship or the cars. Ground vehicle.
We would need a dropship. It's maybe more hip than fighters at this point.
Oh, more than welcome to take mine because I've got to go do that in a little bit.
I wouldn't mind stealing your tank and MTC
Was-
or whatever.
Was that the freaking? Was that just here? Was that?
Yeah, that's fine. The tank is.
What was that? I couldn't even- This stream's weird, dude.
Ramps in the back.
Ready to go, Mav?
You got to drive.
The dancing granny. Yeah.
Ooh, they're trying to lock us in.
A dancing granny or something?
I don't know, man. Yeah, this freaking Idris is doing like pirouettes out here. Dude, oh my god. I'm sorry. This freaking stream. Just discovering all kinds of new things here. I appreciate the fun noises. These are.
It's a tank. I will get through or over everything eventually.
All right.
Or I guess not because I'm stuck on a C2 piece.
I didn't even know we had
Despawned,
goat
it was a
screams in
Fury,
this.
Maybe. Where'd it go?
No, I'm talking about the piece underneath our
Oh,
tread.
Hey,
we
thank
go.
you, Space Marine. See, just a normal round of
There does seem
applause
to be an issue with the ramp there, doesn't there? Definitely.
can go a long way, everybody. All right. In the meantime, though, while we're traveling back to Pyro. Oh, the Uncrustable was frozen, so I had to wait for it to thaw.
Eat it.
15 minutes till freedom, unbackable. How many of y'all are getting off work and coming out to play some Star Citizen with us this evening? We'll be here for a while longer, folks, like at least 6 more hours. Okay. Target in another system, sure. Phaedrus, 2 more hours for you? Skippy, you need some food, but you'll be dropping in? Cool.
Tomato was not ready because I still have 23,000 bits.
What the f***? What the fuck, dude? What was that? That didn't even pop up on my notifications. Was that a hack?
Alright.
I've never even seen that before. What's going on?
So, giveaway.
Oh, giveaway winner for the Pulse?
Yes, it's been 45.
45-minute giveaway is ending now. Who won it? Who got it?
Drum roll, please. Check. Yes. Dunkel Zahn. Dunkel Han. Dunkle's on.
Dunkel's on.
On.
Yes. Dunkel.
Congratulations!
If you're still in the chat, congrats. You just got yourself a...
Emotional damage.
That was perfectly timed. I don't understand where this stuff is coming from. I didn't know we had this on the stream. That was the most perfectly timed sound ever. Congratulations to Dunkel.
Yeah, because nobody's ever used those before.
I didn't know we had that stuff before. That's so funny. Congratulations on your Mirai Pulse. It also comes with 10 years of insurance. So whenever you do decide you want a different ship, you can just melt this, apply it to the ship you want, and you have 10 years of insurance on that ship. That'll start whenever the game comes out.
At 5:30, blue tomatoes on.
Okay. In about 40 minutes, we will be gluing tomatoes onto my face. Heavy tomatoes. Wonderful. That's such a interesting one. And we are on the final push, folks, for the Asgard giveaway. What was that? Don't make poop noises, guys. That's gross. Stop throwing stuff. Gosh. Just rude, huh? How do you get into the giveaway? Well, the giveaway, there is none running right now. But when the next one starts, exclamation point giveaway will make the next one come up whenever it's ready. Glue, how are you going to get them off? I don't know, man. I'm Mrs. Tomato. I trust Mrs. Tomato. I wonder, what are the chances the music works this time?
Doing this backwards.
How are we on the... Oh, there's no gap, isn't there? Right, I'm loading in now, so hopefully I will now see the gap. And I can work around it, maybe.
300. Alright, looks like we're not going to get the jumping.
This should be fine.
I need to update Space Marine over here because he is bumping up his...
Earth, are you jumping off now, are you?
Bumping up his, Toes Gang.
From guys.
When we have the locked release date, you'll be the first to
Contribution.
know.
What the...
I don't believe we are going to recover the tank.
Scam!
When we have the release date, he'll be the first to know. Oh, Chris.
Please pick us up in the drop.
Why'd you ever say that?
Smoke coming.
Eva is back in the game, and
sure
Eva
the
now
tank-
sees gap. Right. Okay. Now I can work with that. Okay. Yeah. Now I.
It's too
Now I.
late.
Scam.
We have given up on ever.
The music literally can't even tell we're at the jump point, yo. There we go. Finally. Five-minute epoxy in the background.
Greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb,
Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, yeah! Chicken. That's a good one. Thanks for playing that one. Honestly, I would listen to that as the jump point music the whole time. Whee! With traveling music, thank you.
It's just so close, it's frustrating. Like, if it was just broken and bad, it's gonna just walk away from it.
Man, I want to make this even more fun. It's not challenging enough, this flight. All right.
There's no headlight from the
yeah, okay.
Made it back to Pyro.
Hold on, I'm almost there.
Next step, back to the Idris. Let's see where that is.
Cool. Let me get up the ramp before you take off. I don't need to hit my head again on the ground. I haven't already lost enough brain cells today. Alright, I'm inside the hangar.
That's okay, you got some of your brain cells.
Do I?
Eh.
They grow back, right?
There.
Hey, I hit my head a bunch of times as a kid. I turned out alright.
Did you? Can you honestly look at yourself and say that you turned out fine?
Right, is everybody in the Idris that's trying to be in the Idris now, yeah?
Yes.
Yep. Wicked. Thank you very much. Right, let's get some space. And then I have another mission ready.
Do we have
Hopefully.
Okay, now we jump to Pyro 5. I got greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, rams, yams, beans, greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken. Wish it was just a smidge harder. I hope they get harder. Like they make it harder now that we...
Obviously, I am.
Now that we've gotten to see it, they can like balance it so it's a little harder. At least transient jump points should be hard, right? All right, let me hit this up real quick because you guys just did a whole bunch of great sounds in the chat and I loved it. Oh, let's see. Arzavox. 3, 5, 6. Of course, goes on that Toes gang. Parzavox production. Hell yeah, dude. That was a throwback. That's 6. Sorry. So sorry, excuse me. 600. And smooth and bumpy.
Oh, I'm jumping to checkmate.
Did Earth get another party invite? I got booted from the game and the party.
Thank you as well for all the great noises. Welcome to the Toes gang. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, ram, raw, dog, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken. You name it.
What? We got another song. You got 2 songs at the same time? What is this? That was 900,000. Dope. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for the good sounds and good funs and good toes and celebrations. Now, just... For all the toes in the gang, for all the gangs in the world, here's an Uncrustable dedicated to you. It's good stream food. Yeah, this is all soundboard stuff, dude. I didn't even know we had it.
I mean, hey, you do you, but still. Oh, is the front hangar open for a reason?
I guess it's damaged as well because it should be only quantum.
Only if it's open, like.
It's not good. We came out of quantum with the engines off for some reason, so there is so many things going wrong. I think.
Toes.
Scam! Scam!
Thank you guys. Parzivox, I'm not sure if something didn't work for yours, but I see that didn't go through. Or at least I see that. Don't think I heard anything for it. But I got you guys. Thank you for that sub, by the way. Smooth and bumpy. Smooth and bumpy. Interesting. Who won the giveaway? Giveaway winner was... What was the name? How far back was that? I don't even have the chat going back that far. Oh, was it Hazgaha? Yeah, was that it? Missed that. Mrs. Tomato will have the name. Nope. Tower requesting permission to land. 50% fuel remaining. Is it 50%? How much fuel do I have? Oh yeah, look at that. Well past 50. Druid, you're downloading the game? Welcome aboard. There's so many choices. Toes. Ah, the classic though. Hearing that is just a classic. Toes. 72 hours free. Welcome, Unbeckable, to the weekend. Join the Discord, gonna hop on someone's ship to learn the ropes. Plenty of folks online right now to play with if you'd like. You're a weed, are you welcome in the garden? All weeds can find a place to grow. Just gotta section off a little part of the garden. Try not to spread too much. Don't be like mint, okay? Mint is a bit too much. This is the longest flight I think I've ever taken in this game. This is so ridiculously long. I'll be right back. If it's this much time. Y'all. It's so perfect with the cat. The cat makes it perfect. I don't even know what, like, spawnable thing. Oh, this is viewer attack. Okay, cool. So you guys can just place it wherever you want on the screen. That's nice, man. I love that. That was a good one. All right, enjoy this. I'll be right back. I heard pretty music. Are we back? Did we make it?
One eternity later.
Right on time. This is the 135C. See, that's what you need to do when I do something real stupid in a game. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get very far after this trip, guys.
Carrier ops.
It's been quite fun.
Actually, I guess we can just
surprisingly well
get the Idris to carry us to the next space station.
And
It's now a runabout.
Idris cargo doors didn't want the hangar doors didn't want to open correctly or close correctly or.
It's
Like
all
I said,
part
on
of
the scale
learning,
of the game.
isn't it? Yeah.
Tomato to Ava.
Hello.
Hey.
Me and Maverick are inbound on a 135C. Is there space for us to land?
Of course. Front and rear is open because of damage. Unknown source of damage just is. Don't ask questions.
Roger that. Inbound, I'll let you know when we're close.
Cool. We have just landed. We've just landed to do an FPS mission, so you are bang on time.
Okay.
I'm going to take my Gladius out of the hangar, because after this mission I got to head over to Everest.
Cool. No worries. Thanks for coming.
Crap.
You can go out the front or the rear, Dodo. We are stationary on the ground, engines off.
Next time I'll remember to actually, raise my speed limiter so I'm not getting eaten by an Idris while trying to fly out of an Idris.
And this
That
is
was
all
a
new.
weird
We're all
experience.
learning. Yeah, no, absolutely. Cool.
That's how you get better at the game.
I don't know if it's the Gladius or if it's just something you can do in an area like the Idris, or if I'm just an idiot. But I saw a video of people doing exactly what we were doing. They were all using, but they were able to I don't know if rev is the correct word, but they were able to feed power to their engines before they actually started accelerating. Like you heard the engines start hitting their max, boost, but without actually boosting because their boost gauge never went down.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well,
I
it
didn't
makes
know
it
about
the way that I usually try to land. If I have plenty of time like we do now, I lower my speed limiter, but also I lower my acceleration limiter. Makes it a little easier to just kind of slide around.
Yeah, get those fun
Does-
maneuvers.
Does make it kind of hard because you have to fight gravity, but it can make the hovering a lot more hovery.
A lot more gooder.
What does proximity assist even do?
I think it slows you down when you're near stuff.
It reduces your inputs when you're close to the ground, which can actually make it kind of just hard to take off.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that bit where you're trying to take off a little bit and it feels like you're glued to the ground. I think that's part of that, right?
Yeah. They've got a lot of work to do on that kind of stuff. I think that'll come after engineering. I think they really got limited by how they can't use heat and control surfaces for like how ships are supposed to actually land and take off and stuff. I hope.
I know they probably would never add it into the game because of how complicated the system would be, but I noticed in little bits of clips from Squadron 42 how they launch ships is like a little magnetic well comes up and grabs the bottom of your ship and launches you forward, like how the launcher for an actual aircraft on our aircraft carriers would launch someone off the deck. But it'd be cool if they implemented something like that so you didn't have to accelerate, you could just be up at speed out of the hangar.
I have guns in front of my turret. Should I shoot them?
Yeah, tomorrow you see your spawn to villagers.
Probably a good idea.
Safan, is it? Where are we taking hits from? Is there a turret firing at us?
Yeah.
Yeah, take it out then,
me.
please. Yeah, yeah.
What was showing it's a guns.
If it's a ground turret, please take it out. Yeah.
Oh,
Just don't
Thank
aim
you.
at any
What is
FPS
this?
enemies. We'll leave that for the FPS team. Alright, thanks for coming. See you next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Everest.
Sounds
Awesome.
yummy.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
coming again. Cheers.
Yeah, thanks.
Mrs. Tomato made me a little drink. Hey, all y'all in chat, you guys want to have a drink with me tonight? You guys want to kick back, have a couple drinks, you know, socialize a bit out here in the garden? Oh my God, look at Twitch. Wait, has nobody chatted in that long that it's just all viewer attack things? Chat! Come have a drink with me. Chat with us. Where you at? Oh, why is the camera tracking? Ah! Why are you shooting me? Citizen Kalis, that's what I'm talking about. There you go. Let me know what you guys are having. And let me see why my camera is trying to track.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3,
What?
2,
What
1.
What?
Mass attack.
What? Mass attack? What is this? What's going on? How am I being massively attacked? I don't see it. Something happened. Somebody made a mass attack.
It's not here yet.
What the? Oh God! Wait, can you guys just throw things onto the screen? Is that what that means? Everybody can just toss stuff. Oh God! That could get so out of hand so quickly. I'm trying to figure out.
For
Okay,
2
there we go.
years, nobody used these, and then now everybody.
2 whole years. 2 whole freaking years. That's cool though. Thank you guys for like showing us that's even a thing. It's a lot of fun. I like the noises. We gotta add more to the
Idris,
channel points sounds, like the Owen Wilson one. That's so that people can just do those whenever they want. All right, time to find the medical bay. Are we creating Twitch FOMO? YouTube's got plenty of stuff to be proud of, all right?
With an outside view, did you like my my
You can rewind. It can rewind.
little spin around to the ground, just a little cinematic.
What? And it sounds like YouTube is gonna make some kind of a leaderboard thing soon. And
Right, Tomato's setting his. He looks like he's in the med bay. That's good.
yeah, I'm actually getting it figured out.
Awesome.
Viewers bought over 5,000 bits of attacks, which causes mass attack.
Over there. That's a short hop, skip, and a jump away.
I didn't know. What? I'm gonna have to add all these up after this. Damn, guys.
Nice little outpost.
Yeah, honestly, I'm
All of
actually
the
sorry,
pyro
YouTube.
locations
It's a
are
little hard
awesome.
for you.
Really, in their own way. It's just yeah, it's just what you encounter there. That's just
Yeah,
less
there's just
desirable.
nothing. It's crazy, dude. There's so much time and effort went into this star system, and it
Yeah.
feels actually more empty than Stanton.
Yeah, it feels dead already, and it's only been in a few months. Yeah.
I love this island in particular, though. It's got like some 15 or so cave systems around these two outposts.
That's amazing.
Okay.
It's probably the densest place in Pyro.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Well, there's no missions, so there's no reason to go looking, right? And there's no scanning for you to find any of it either. Like,
Yeah, that's the biggest problem is there's no scanning to locate anything on the ground.
yeah.
There used to be...
Groza! How's How's it going, Groza? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us here on the stream. I mostly know you because of Twitter. Twitter and racing.
There was a turret on the left.
Oh,
He didn't shoot at us.
You can increase the playback speed ×2. Well, there you go, Skippy. I think he just made the deal for everybody to switch over to YouTube right there.
Oh, oh, We're about to turn into a boat. No, we're good. We're good.
Should probably close this.
I can love you in the dark.
And safely leave the oxygen barrier.
You can't even play those kinds of things when I'm like in an important moment because that kind of music hits, you know? Just immediately you slip into concert vibes. Dang it. I keep going the wrong way. I'm just trying to go upstairs. Here we go. There we are. You swell. You be lurking while you go take a nice screenshot. Nice to see you. Enjoy your screenshots. Good luck on getting the nice shot without freezing and like Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things to you. Play YouTube at 2 times on a live stream. I'll wait. Yeah, you'll have to wait, Echo, because you're on Twitch. Part of me believes you just really love all these sounds. Okay. Why is it always a cat?
It's the game.
I can't believe we're taxiing around in an Idris.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Right, everyone that's going... Wait, have I got my cruise control on? Is that why it's acting weird? Bet I do. Yeah, ground crew, ready to disembark?
Yeah, we'll jump out of the nose, maybe?
You can go on the... with the ground vehicles, because it's a bit of a journey up through the cliffs otherwise.
Alright.
Okay, we are on the ground, as far as I can tell.
Loading up the MTC.
Cool. So we have a problem right now, Tomato, right, where the rear ramp is damaged and it's only extending halfway. So if we put the landing gear out and land somewhere level, the ramp doesn't reach the ground.
Ah, jeez. Nice.
Yeah.
That's good math.
Yeah, so I've been finding like hills that are useful to negate that.
Ooh.
Oh, this is the Argo hangar I see.
Hey, we should probably move channels so that Vastin can use this for his event, right?
Yeah, we can
Sure.
do that, yeah. Tell you what, I'll create a channel and I'll move everyone while you're getting ready to leave.
Appreciate it.
Whose cats do you think? Whose cats are these?
There we go.
Orbital test pilots. Hey, thank you for the thank you for the members.
Did I just
over
hear
on
that cat
YouTube?
song? Where did that come from? Yeah.
Yeah, that's on here. Bro, thank you, Orbital Test Pilots, for the
I love that song. It's so silly.
so funny sounding. Orbital Test Pilots with my friends. What you hit us with 5 memberships.
How are we doing on disembarkment? People ready to go?
Are we all in the MTC?
Just me.
Oh, or the tank?
Okay. Well,
I think we did lose a few people now.
all right, we're good to go.
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb,
This is the
lamb,
hangar.
raw, raw, beans, greens, potatoes,
tomatoes, chicken.
Bring freedom and democracy.
Yeah.
The Avenger is flying.
I see it, yeah. That's
Oh, this is like the forward base. We don't even need to go here.
Yeah, I just commandeered it since it was
Take
game rules.
me to church. You guys with these sound effects, Jesus.
Yes. Good idea.
Driving into town.
That is pretty cool seeing the vehicles go off the ramp like that.
Avenger is underwater. Was.
That is how not to get your pilot certificate.
I was trying to do it in third person, didn't realize how angled I was, went a little too deep.
Yeah.
Because I want to see the water effects, you know?
We're in town. We're in the town.
Tank, are you good?
How they look from underside?
Move.
Oh, that looks cool. Well, you got. Oh, let me share my stream again if you guys want to see it. I forgot. It got kicked out.
Tank, why are you not liberating?
For democracy, Tank.
Yeah, right.
All right, me and Shaman are feet on the ground.
Idris is moving.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, we're stopped now.
Let me see if I can find a long, flat area.
All right, we got fire, but I do not know what the fuck.
Language tomato.
Sorry, it's.
Damn
You're
it.
on stream.
Yeah, you get one every 10 minutes, all right? Everybody gets one.
Oh, wow. Pretty generous.
Yeah, well, you know. As long as you're not a potty mouth.
Kill everybody here. Like this outpost has been taken over, and if they don't appear hostile, they're still part of it, you know, somehow. They're just, you know.
So everybody here dies.
Everybody.
Okay. That makes it easier.
Everybody is an enemy of the CFP right now.
Where is the Avenger?
Next building.
Oh, it looks so cool.
Is that a golden tomato?
We
Yeah, that one's really funny. All right, so these naked cowering people, we kill them?
Yeah, that's it. They're just you don't even want to know what they did.
Oh, are you bad? Are you a bad person?
Ooh. It would keep you up at night if you know what they had done.
I hope you were a bad person.
They lied on their tax returns.
Now says entering private property.
Yeah.
Somebody's shooting us.
Oh, it's probably the turrets.
It now says leave area or you will be trespassing. What happened?
Maybe that one was not an enemy.
Oh God, Jesus! You told me we could shoot everyone, Ava.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Next thing you were telling people to just jump out the back of the ship.
Yeah, just
We can blame that on Ava, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
The mission did say Xeno threat.
Yeah. Do I have
They
any
have
turrets on
uniforms.
the Idris right now? Safin, I have.
Yes.
Excellent. Safin, let's take them out. Yeah. This one on the right is the problem.
No, God!
It's not my fault.
God,
It's so
please,
badly
no,
designed
no,
and badly worded.
no.
No one knows.
No!
You could have just told me to use caution. That was like 2 weeks of CFP rep progress gone. These stupid
Nah, I'm
freaking
sure it's fine.
the little
I'm sure it's
fucks.
fine.
They never give you any rep.
Safin, dead ahead, please. Hold C to center. There you go. You see it?
Now I really want to kill everybody here.
Well, you can. There's no laws.
Well, we might as well leave no witnesses now. Nobody tell on us.
Absolutely.
All right, well, yeah, see, these people are clearly not Xeno threat. So,
But,
like,
every time we've been to these missions before, and it's said that there's so many people left alive that we need to kill, and It's just those people walking around in
Nope,
t-shirts.
I don't like it.
Like,
We're leaving. Shaman! Shaman! You're being tricked into war crimes. Let's get the heck out of here. These people are our team. I don't want to get any more worse rep, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, can I've still got the mission active. Can I just share it back to you and you could do it again?
We've got the mission. It says protect outpost from Xenothreat. I think it's just like...
what the heck? Oh, the engine's just turned off. Oh, why did that happen? I don't know. Oh, no.
Wait, oh my god.
Oh, why did the engines turn off?
No.
Do you know what it was?
We're in the water?
Oh.
Did we just lose the whole Idris?
It's because the MFDs interact behind my Mobiglass. So I was clicking things on the Mobiglass and I turned the engines off. Because that's a good idea.
Oh god.
Right? So yeah, it just plummeted into the lake. I'm very sorry.
It was weird. I was running through the Idris. I was like, why is my visor all wet now?
Yeah. That was
and then boom.
Why can I turn the engines off when I'm in my Mobiglass? Why is that a thing?
Damn.
That was awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Tomato is stranded on some planet.
Well,
Me
I guess
too.
we take the gray cat back.
I'm coming out.
So that's something we need to be aware of. The person that's flying
Well, I
the
guess we
ship
had to
should
get
never
back to,
be doing
Staten,
contracts or
but
sharing
since it's been
contracts. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so everybody is probably back in Stanton now, huh?
I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back in Stanton. I need to make my way to Ethel.
Yeah, might as well
Yeah.
head back to Stanton.
I'm very sorry about that.
No problem,
I just
dude.
put
It's
on the tab.
Star
Citizen
Citizen.
happens.
It's science.
I don't understand how the interaction system works sometimes, like why it's like this. You know?
What's our plan for getting out of here?
I do not know.
We can rescue.
Oh man, there's got to be a spaceship abandoned somewhere around
And
here.
look them in the eye and say,
I
I
want
helped
to
a
put
lot.
into the ocean, I hope.
No, but I'm guessing somebody has abandoned like something. Hold on, let's check with the MTC. Can probably scan for something.
I think there was only the one Avenger at that location, and that's now dead.
Chala's Beach is
You think the Idris did require concierge? This specific sail might require concierge, but I am pretty sure you can get an Idris without being concierge. Can anybody in chat verify that? Have you gotten an Idris without being concierge? Let's see, we got fuel tanks, a turret, birds, fuel tanks. All right, let's get on top of this mesa. I think maybe we can find something up there.
It's nice.
This
Not
is
as
where
nice
the
as a
true
Bengal, but
survival
nice.
game of Star Citizen kicks in, right?
Yeah, at least it would be fantastic if they had all the things. Like, imagine if we could just repair something we found out here to fly away.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we might be able to.
Ah.
Keep your arms and legs aside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
How's the MTC? Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask how it was handling, but
Oh, it's handling. God.
Funny you should ask.
Yeah.
No, I just got back. Did anyone survive? Pyro?
Tomatoes.
What the?
Yeah, a couple
Easy.
of people that were on the ground are okay. Right. Those people that respawned with me, if you'd like to come with me, I can get a ship.
Yeah.
Can you get one that can fit a Fury?
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, lamb, raw,
I
dog,
have
beans,
a
greens,
that's
potatoes,
balance
tomatoes,
attack,
chicken,
and you have to new dropship.
I don't want to take my Fury out, but we don't have to. I'll come with you.
I want to make it a more rapid, as rapid as possible extraction.
Yeah. Good call.
Never mind. I can't actually spell anything here. I remember I have the bug. You might have the bug too.
I wonder if that's been fixed by us changing servers though, because we've crossed a lot of server lines.
I've had it 7 days.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough. We're about to find out.
All right.
Oh look, an Asgard is already here.
It might be free. Hey, if it's free, I'll take it. By the way, the new event group is asking if we'll be joining them in 45 minutes.
Yeah. Wait, what are they doing? Yeah. They're doing more Idris
That's kind of
shenanigans.
shenanigans, he said.
Yeah, I just want to go to Hathor real quick and get a little bit more loot and shoot some people. I really need to shoot some people, man.
I think that's where the event is.
Understandable.
Yeah. That
This
is
game
where
doesn't
Preston's event is.
give me enough things to shoot.
It's not enough, is it?
We got to take you to a CZ, my friend, with the new respawn timers. You'll be in high heaven.
That'd be great. Or they could just give us that horde mode that they talked about so long ago.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'd love that.
Bring that up.
New Babbage is full of naked dead bodies.
Nice.
That's
I like that.
another kind of FPS.
Hey, Avocado.
What's up?
I noticed you're wearing a Scorched helmet. Do you have other Scorched pieces that mirror the uniform, like the arms and legs?
I have a couple pieces, but I don't have any more Morozov Scorched, only the helmet.
Do you want to fly ever?
Do you want do you have the pieces for the arms and legs that also matches the guild, the orcs uniform?
I have some True Death Scorched legs, but not arms.
Let me
But I
give you a
found
set
that
of arms
the,
then.
No, that's okay. I found that it didn't really match as well, whereas the helmet matches really well, I find.
Okay.
Yeah, Lord,
That's how
I
you-
think I need to be in to open the hangar. But yeah, no, thank you for the offer though.
No problem.
Dude, I think we're screwed out here, man. I don't.
We'll
There's
get you
like
into
nothing. I
Well,
can't
we
believe
can
it, but there are
try
no
going
ships out
Trollo.
here. Whoa.
Spyro's dead now.
We might have more luck at Chala.
We're
You know what-
actually cartwheeling.
Alright, is everybody on this Asgard that wants to be?
Yeah, you guys go ahead and head out. I'm gonna change real quick and then I'll catch up.
If you make a right, or sorry, no.
On the other
If
side of
you-
the space, right?
We will have to go about 20 kilometers west. West-southwest.
Which way is west?
Can you shoot in the direction, Shaman? Because he's in third person, so he'll only see where you're shooting.
One more time?
That way.
Okay. So just down the coast?
Yes.
Alright. Then we've got a journey ahead of us. It's going well so far.
It's very pretty, though. I don't know what they need to do to be able to
everybody, thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Oh god, no!
Oh, now it's a long walk.
Oh, you didn't go in the
Oh,
water,
I
did you? Oh my goodness.
There's that.
I love that I get a delay. No!
Yeah, there it goes.
No!
So the swimming is not yet developed.
No, God, please,
So, Area 18 then.
You're in Stanton.
We'll just,
Yeah.
I guess, meet you back where we were. Oh my gosh, that was
That is the quick way to get to Hathor.
I was
Checkmate, speak for yourself.
It's just suddenly a gigantic hill leading down into the water there.
That was
I thought there was at least more land on the other side, but geez, dude, just driving with these vehicles is just not like driving with any other vehicles, you know? Even the Mako would have survived that one. Thank you for the raid, Kemi. I appreciate you. You came in at the best time. 07s to all of you and your friends and your folks and your people. Welcome in, guys. We're in the middle of a 12+ hour streamathon. Currently sitting at about 9 hours in, so we got plenty more to go. We're about to get into some Idris fun and looting at Hathor. If you'd like to stick around, hang out, and I don't know, chill, talk, spawn fun sounds, because that's what we've been doing a lot of for the last half hour. Parzivox and Smooth and Bumpy, do you guys know each other, or do you just happen to both really enjoy the sounds? Going to grab a bike, lurk, and learn. Well, thanks again for dropping by, dude. Have a good eat. All right. So we're gonna group up, I think, at Hathor. So we're heading out to Hathor, right?
Sounds good to me.
Is that? Well, I'm asking.
Shouldn't we switch to the other event? There is an Idris, full recruit Idris.
Yeah, have they started?
Event.
They don't start until
9
the
minutes.
top of the hour, as far as I can tell.
8 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys can head up there. Yeah, I gotta head over to Everest. See you over there.
And I can give you a lift if you want, Tomato. I'm just on the way back into the spaceport.
All right, that would be nice. Just gonna grab some ammo.
Sure.
Ava, you in the spaceport now?
We're in an Asgard, just on approach.
Good, you're hanging.
Cool.
Scab.
Yes, we know each other and are from the same organization. Plus, Hydro's a raid group.
Okay. And what org are you guys from?
Now, Avocado, it looks weird.
What's that?
The scorched arms and legs on a.
Yeah, it's I'm not sure quite what it was that was different about it, because it's the same True Death legs, but there was something.
Yeah.
I quite like the accent that you get from the scorched helmet being the exact same helmet.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good with the undersuit that matches, but as soon as you, yeah, it's just real. Yeah.
I think it's because it's lacking the silver that the armor, the org armor has.
I think you're right.
I'm flying Asgard now, and it feels great.
That's... Yeah, just flying it just then, it feels very familiar.
Yeah, and agile and fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like they want to sell it.
All right. Plenty of ammo this time. They're not going to get me with this stupid out of ammo crap. Always running into. Everything else we can loot while we're down there, including med pens. Another marathon? Dude, we're happy to have it. We really wanted to do one more before we headed out. This is kind of, we want to do one at least once a quarter. With each of the major releases or with each of the major events. Whatever one fits more with our timeline. And we're leaving. We are headed to Turkey in a couple weeks, so we wanted to do one before we headed back out that way. Would I melt a 600i that I've been faithfully keeping in hopes of the rework for either the Asgard or the TAC? Depends on why I had the 600i. I might consider melting it for the TAC.
Scam!
The TAC is awesome. Really like that ship. You've had the 600i for a while. Used to be your daily driver. 600i has gone through a lot. Used to be like a top bounty hunting ship. Used to be the supreme hangout for all the cool kids. It's been all over the place. Asgard or Andromeda Phoenix? Asgard. Wait, Connie Phoenix? Connie Andromeda. I'd go with the Asgard, I think. Oh my god, this thing's still tracking me. But the Constellation series might end up looking really good after it gets a redesign. Or a rework. I won't say a redesign. That's a very beloved ship in the Star Citizen universe, and I bet they're not reworking it because they really want to wait until all of these big systems are in before they take on something like that for those more important ships. No bar in an Asgard, there you go. That'll get you. Alright, I am coming up to your hangar, Evocati.
Awesome.
Squawk!
Lord, I
You
see
did
you're
not
back
see the
on the
prop
ship.
plane,
Awesome.
but we are from Atlas Defense Industries. Squawk!
Ah, I see. Fellow ADI brothers. Good to see you guys. Well, thanks for coming over with the raid and for you using the introducing us to these freaking sound effects. I know Indrosa does a lot of stuff with his streams, so I bet that's a lot of fun over there. Squawk.
Yeah, there is.
So this is a little awkward.
Oh. Oh. Well.
Right, Mav, what's the score?
Oh, yeah, move across when we can. There are menus waiting, so.
Okay.
I said them. We will move across.
Oh, okay. So you can just back out anyways?
Yeah, I think you just back out, and then we can just make our way across anyway.
All right.
Cool. Well,
Alright then.
Might be. It'd probably be easier now that we're all standing here and already in the ship, because otherwise we won't get back to the ship anyway. So we may as well just carry on across.
To
Yeah, he
Everest.
can't see the ship actually.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? No, he's just come in at the other end.
He's standing next to me.
No, I'm right
Oh,
here.
shoot. Yeah, right. Yeah, the ship is invisible and we're just all floating in the air. What the heck?
Well, what in the actual?
That's unusual. Yeah, Tomato, you're on the ship as far as I can see.
Yeah, just check. I don't think it sent you to Ava's hangar. It sent you to a parallel hangar. I've done that twice now.
That's unusual. Yeah, maybe
Yeah, it says I'm in my hangar.
Right.
It said that for me too. I was so confused.
But why? What the?
It was doing this. Yeah, it was doing the same.
Yeah, so Vaston, is Vaston already loaded up and ready to move, or no, they're in menus, right? So if they want to
They're in
launch,
menus,
I'll fly these guys to Everest while they're getting their organization happening. And then
Yeah, we can
relog
meet
once
up.
we get to Everest, yeah. Because that'll save. I think that's the most efficient, rather than getting the train again.
Perfect, actually.
I'm on Everest.
Perfect. Yeah, if you're already on
If you're on-
Everest, you feel free to join their voice channel and just coordinate with them from menus.
Okay, trying a different elevator.
Okay.
Best of luck.
I could probably come and get you.
Hey, one of y'all said you're having bourbon. Neat. This is a little bit of soda, a little bit of juice, a little bit of tequila, a little bit of margarita mix. Whole lot of niceness, though. This is like a good spring drink.
You can't enter your own hangar if you have the spawning bug. But
It's like a relaxing drink, you know? Whoa, wait! Somebody else is having bourbon. What else is on the menu for you guys? What are you drinking? What are you eating? Somebody's got to be having tacos for dinner tonight, right? Okay, I'm good and on board. Let's go.
Cool. Let's go.
Thanks for the wait.
We're in a queue.
Oh.
Hurry up and wait.
Yikes. Got you some hard root beers. Oh, that sounds yummy. Milk! Good, good. Whiskey and sushi. Sushi sounds good. Mrs. Tomato said we were going to have one more sushi bake before we head back to Turkey, but I'm thinking we have it well before then. Love a sushi bake. I don't really need a bunch of LH-86 ammo. I think if I just keep one LH-86, I should be okay. I'm probably gonna Oh, this is all quartz. Wait, why is this all quartz? I don't want quartz, I want parallax. There we go. Okay. Dude, anybody who says that our old system is better than this at getting your stuff equipped, I don't know why you're saying that. It's so much better this way. Oh my god, look at how much ammo I have now. Get at me, Star Citizen. See me with that fucking unprepared stuff. You're gonna drink so much beer afterward. I'm gonna have the beer.
very cool.
Yeah, like none of the thrusters are just shooting into another thruster behind it.
Yeah. But it might be very easy to shoot one off if you're actually in combat.
Good point.
What are my thoughts on this Idris sale? I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Weird
not
it
really.
thinks Tomato and I are trespassing on your ship right now.
I'm not really paying any attention to it. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm just, folks are like asking about how the Idris sale works and stuff, but I'm not really paying much attention. Why? Is something going on with it? No, were you able to get your Idris? Yeah. Did you buy an Idris? No? Okay. No, definitely not. Yeah, like $2,000. Yeah.
Idris money?
No, sorry. Could not possibly think to afford that. Don't think that CIG is wrong for trying to sell ships and making money as a corporation should. Dude, I don't freaking know. I don't know what anybody's problem with it is or what might be going on with it. Errors happening? It was in your cart, but you can't buy it. I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot of different products where I've tried to buy them right at release, and I've just had a terrible time trying to do it. I imagine spaceships is no different. Your girlfriend just stole your last hard cider. Why don't y'all make a little
Had the
truce and
chance
split
to
it?
Make a dream ship. What would it be? Squawk.
Squawk. A dream ship? I don't know. I think they've gotten pretty close. I think a Crusader ship. I think like a Carrack, like a smaller Carrack made by Crusader. Maybe like a Starlancer kind of ship, but made by Crusader. And then it has to be based on the idea of Prometheus. So combine the C1, the Misk Odyssey, the Anvil Carrack, and you'll get my, I guess you'll get my dream ship. A Crusader Carrack based on the Prometheus. There you go. Lots of botting going on to buy the Idris. It'd have 50 doors, though. Well, at least my doors would keep me from getting blasted out into vacuum. Everyone wants the Rossi. Pelican. Yeah, I gotta say Prometheus would be really cool. But I need reasons to have a ship that big. It's a big ship. You've heard talk of a mid-sized consolidated Outland ship, which has your interest piqued. Yes, the Silhouette from CitizenCon 2024 is looking like a kind of mid-sized con-out ship. What can we call consolidated Outland? Consolidated is like 18 syllables, so can we like shorten that to just con? And then can we shorten Outland to out? So can we just call that company Con Out or something? The Con Out Nomad? Consolidated. Who wants to say that? Why would you make that your company name? A slimmed down MSR would be amazing. Cland. Cland. Yeah, but CO is CO. CNOU. CNOU is also like 18. You pronounce it Cino? CNOU? That's still like 18 syllables. CNOU.
I'm just gonna go to a path.
Count that.
I honestly
CNOU. So much. Takes so long to say. Did I get chucked all the way down the ladder? How did I get down here? Bro, I just came to and I was on the bottom deck down the ladder.
That's very helpful.
I think I just got thrown down the Jeffrey tube.
Yeah.
What?
Not much of a tube, huh?
Yeah. The hedge would open for you, wouldn't it? Even if you're knocked down, basically.
That's a nice little hazard. Like, yes, we cover up this crawl space so you don't fall down it. But if your body comes close, then it opens up.
Hopefully there's atmosphere in this hangar.
Are we free to disembark?
We are, yes, but we are in space. Who wanted atmosphere? Because that costs extra.
Gotcha.
Yo, somebody's out there drifting a whole sea. And it's loaded.
Uh-oh.
Drifting. Wow, you don't see those every day.
You basically pronounce it as canoe.
It can be
Alright.
fun.
Canoe.
I
See
did
you all.
call ATC, so we should be clear to log out now.
Consolidated. Who picked that?
Or something like that.
I'm actually
Yeah, I'm
going
up
to
to
do that
55,
because I
yeah.
can't spawn anything
Wait.
at area 18 if it takes me back there.
Yeah, good point.
He's seen a lot of anime. Outland isn't bad. Coutland?
And of course, claim any ships that you want as well.
Good idea too.
I am going to bump you all up into the main channel then, and I am going to be off. So thanks everybody for coming.
All right.
Catch you later, Ava. Thanks for running that.
See you in the morning.
No worries.
Yeah, it
In a
was
bit.
a good
Bye.
time.
Cheers. Thank you for coming.
I don't know.
Because Camille, they're running their edges the whole time.
I flew. Yeah, I flew.
Alrighty. We just got thrown into a new voice channel, so I'm gonna let them catch up first.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just making sure we have some of the ships that we might want to use while we're out there.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Pyro Gateway, Area 18, destroyed.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
135.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, now we can back out.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Join in on the other server and continue on with our new party. Now we are transitioning into some more Idris gameplay. Really hasn't been long since we did that. We got a much bigger group this time. It looks like about 35 people. So the Idris will be fully loaded up. And it should be... It'll be fully loaded up with plenty of people, and we'll be holding down an area of control today.
You know what? I'll move. You should all move the docking. Which docking port are you at?
Stolen Word and myself are both at docking port 1.
All right.
Space Guy currently.
Let me dock, and we'll find out what docking port is, and then like everyone just leave a couple at a time and see what happens. What he does.
We'll watch the door. We'll see him come out.
Hello.
Can't miss him.
It's
He's
so
the
hard to
one
miss
that
him.
looks like he does.
Dang it. I was muted for that, so they didn't get to hear it. Hold on, I'm going to try it again.
Now, maybe he can't help it. No need to call him names.
No, he worked at this.
Yeah, like he truly had to try to make it look that bad.
Yeah.
He helped himself a whole lot.
Random wouldn't make that.
They're too loud.
Random is pretty freaky sometimes, though.
Hey, hello?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hi, yes, the tomato.
It's
Hello.
January.
Yeah, we just came up from the
January.
other channel to join you guys, but we all had to get out of a sticky situation first.
Is that actually managed
Did you use
perfectly,
soap?
by the way.
Sorry? What was that?
I don't know if
So
we're
we-
talking about this guy that's in here or not. 'Cause we
Yeah,
have a
someone's about to get
situation.
Someone's about to get paddywhacked by GII if he thinks he's gonna board the ship.
Vastin, what do you guys? What's going on right now?
We are getting ready for Friday night shenanigans, the Hathor Follies. We will be looting Hathor for parts, weapons, and such, and we'll be doing it in a difficult, unpractical, but freaking hilarious way.
Hell yeah.
All
And
right,
if it
where should I?
works, We might actually fire off the laser if we can get it to work.
Where should I meet you?
Yeah, I'm still yet to see that fire.
We're meeting up at Everest Harbor.
Okay. Yeah, I logged off at Everest Harbor with the expectation I'd log on there, but it logged me on at ArcCorp, so I'll be a while.
Yeah, it's done the same
No
thing
worries.
to me as well. Weirdly enough.
We see you approaching now. We're at dock 1.
Can you send an invite, please, when you have the chance?
Yeah.
For me as well, Drummond speaking.
Same from what the
Yeah, I'll.
Everybody watch Fast and try to dock and just point and laugh while he tries to.
I'm trying to find where the hell the docking port is at. It just there.
You're straight in front of you. You're approaching right at it.
Where the giant cluster of blue is?
Oh, it's over there. All right. I'm looking at these arms. I'm like, where is it at?
Hey, Vastin, if you need me to handle anything, let me know.
Cool.
We usually try to have at least one other event leader on the team during these kinds of events. Just so, because during these events, generally we will track the time everyone's involved, who has arrived, performance of folks. You have to handle actually keeping the event running, so dealing with the in-game problems and moving people to the right places. You have to deal with sending out party invites, and then oftentimes you also have to deal with handling like the bigger ships. So we try to have multiple event leaders on hand to dish those responsibilities out, especially for this kind of thing, because there are 37 people here right now. But yeah, if you're looking for larger scale gameplay, we usually get this amount of people together at least once a week. So you'll be able to jump in and see some of the more large scale possibilities of GII. And if you want to do this, we'll be doing this again tomorrow, in less than 24 hours. So you can sign up now, even if you don't have the time. When did the total death counter start? 2021, I believe? 4 years ago now?
Hangers.
All right, docking port 3, I guess, not 2. No, it's 2. It's 2. It says 3 outside, but it's 2.
I'm about to say, wait, what?
There
Huh?
is no docking port 3 at Everest Harbor.
Yeah. Well, it says 3 on the arm.
Tomato
Alright,
to
so are
Maverick.
We have a non-carrot.
Follow him. I'm not leaving the pod seat until Balton gets here to relieve me. Follow him and don't let him hide anywhere. And once we leave, shoot him.
He just went to the elevator, so should have gone.
Do it for Maverick.
Tomato to Maverick.
Yeah, but
Do you have a hanger here?
Which docking port?
I probably do. I'm just right behind you in the ground.
Okay. Anybody else at ArcCorp have a hanger? I can't see you because we're not in a party, but if you do, can you meet up at the kiosks and we'll all grab a ship together?
Probably.
I'm heading to the kiosk now.
Where's our no carrot guy? He left.
Just
Yeah,
make
he's
sure.
coming in. And there's someone back.
Gunners,
Nope, he's here
to your
again.
positions.
And he's
Everyone
in
else
what
go
looks
to-
like wants to be org armor.
Could be one
That's
of us,
me,
maybe.
just waiting on an invite. No need to be
Sorry,
rude, dude.
Which
All right.
pad are we on?
I'm running backwards. Just
2.
in case.
Wait, where'd everyone go? Dock port 2?
Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
Alrighty. If you guys have watched the stream before, you know that sometimes we'll get people who just kind of try to sneak into the event and they try to put on the org armor so that they look like they are supposed to be there, but they never quite get it right. And then they also never respond to us or anything, so we kind of know that they're not supposed to be there. That's like the one part. It's like, hey, you also got to, talk. Should have a bug-related death counter. Probably. Everybody knows that I got plenty of bug-related deaths. Okay. I just lost all of my stuff. Why don't I have any redshift? There we go. Okay. All right, we're
This
getting
citizen
there.
is making me talk for him, but Parzivox believes the Endeavor would be cool as a trading ship. Walk.
Squawk! The Endeavor would be a cool trading ship. I imagine that they're going to start releasing modules that make it more of like a cargo hauling kind of ship and stuff like that. That ship, if they play it right, will make a lot of money for them. All right, LH-86. We'll bring a medical tool with us. And where's the S-71?
Yes. Myself
Gregor
and...
and
Yep.
What?
It's my first time on this. I'm over by the cargo bay in the back. I'm trying to figure out which gun this is.
I'll pull a ship if you guys.
What
wanna meet
happened to
Earth
my
Sanger or someone else will be
S-71?
Doing that at Area 18. Cool. All right, I'll pull it.
That's not it. That's... Ah, here it is. Cool.
I see knuckleheads have found the briefing room.
That's correct. I just followed the swarm.
Yeah, who's ever in the front turret, gotta move.
All right.
Is that a scuffed boot I see there, mister? Oh, hell no. No cookies for you. Oh, you need to dye your hair, son.
Okay. We're good.
Oh, that's a poor color choice right there.
All right, I'm ready.
Dragor stolen word is in the front turret. You want to take that one?
Tomato, you don't have a party marker, so I'm assuming you didn't get the.
I tried to buff out
my
boots, but the child with the box wasn't here today.
I think the rest of us are busy running around trying to find a gun.
I did not. Hey,
let me post maps on the side.
Bastin,
Tomato
I
to
appreciate that
Bastin.
you keep with real life and have a goatee in your tune.
This is stolen. You don't want me in the front turret?
Yes, that would be mine.
Tomato to
Is
Bastin.
there-
Go ahead, tomato.
Do you want me to specific one?
Send me a-
Just any other one is fine.
Comms? What's
Can you
what is it?
send... You just send a party invite?
Ah, I did. I'm saying it again.
Thank you.
Stolen, you can go ahead and take the starboard side upper nacelle rear.
I don't know where the hell that is, but I'll figure it out.
Right
Oh,
off
bring up the right side of the ship. Go to the back of the ship. You'll see the upper nacelle turrets. You're going to go on the upper nacelle turrets.
Yeah, you'll see a sign that says to bridge.
Okay.
Just go in that door, but don't go up the stairs. There'll be two doors there. You can take whichever one's free.
You do have to go up
If
one
you-
level. Just
Yeah.
If you're in Area 18, come to Earth's Hangar.
All right, on the side chat, I posted a map of this place. It came from, I don't know, someone on the internet that just copied them, and here they are. Roger.
Those internet
I need
people.
to update the maps I was using. It wasn't quite right. Let me see how these look. Oh, those were the same ones I found. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same ones. All right, let's wait for everyone to pretty much be here, and we'll get with the briefing.
Yeah.
I'm
Nameless
around
coming. We have a nameless coming. Like door closing.
All right, close the
That's
door.
me, by the way.
Oh, it's Lord.
What
It's Lord.
the-
Come on.
It's fine.
Okay.
No, let Lord in. Let me do a face-to-face friend request.
Okay.
I'm coming from the No Armor event. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not wearing
Yeah,
the
so
org
let me
armor.
know when you wanna
Yeah.
when you wanna take off so we don't get stored.
Imagine that.
Maverick, I just got kicked out, I guess, because I'm not in the party yet.
Yeah, that'd be
If
right.
you hit F11, is it in pending?
All right. If you're here, go ahead and get aboard. Just go ahead and let him board your car. And then go ahead and
Yeah,
initiate undocking. Paulson.
No, I have nothing impending. Did you send it
Just
again, Vastin?
hold- just
Yeah. Let
hold it
me
forward,
send it again.
come
Let me
back
send
to
this guy an
the
invite request.
No, I was wondering if you had sent it again. Is it just not
Yes, I
coming through?
Yeah, to be
Yeah, it looks
stuck
like
in
it's
the
not.
menus. If you just
There
alt,
we go.
if you just alt F4 tomato, and then
Yeah,
you come
I-
back through, that way you won't have to come back all the way through to here. You just pick it up.
All
in
right,
the
Lord.
menu.
I sent you a friend request and a party invite.
Perfect.
Did you get it?
I did get it.
All right. Go ahead and head to the briefing room.
All right.
If you're not on the gun, that is.
I'm not assigned. But I'll
Oh,
take one.
yeah.
I
If
have
you take a gun.
experience.
Just Star Citizen problems. I don't know about this one. I'll take a drink to that. You got to close down the software. Honestly, this is more problems than we had the last time we did a streamathon. We went like 19 hours and we were good. Hit me with them beats. Here we go. Security increased ahead of Invictus Fleet Week. Not that I've noticed. You guys notice any increased security in this game? I don't notice any increased security. Sounds like some propaganda to me. Sounds like a military that's trying to sound like they're doing more than they're doing. Organizers turn to professional mercenaries as traffic increases in preparation of the military event. I don't see any traffic increases either. Sounds like y'all are fabricating something.
Oh, the landing gear just went down.
Yeah. I'm trying everything I can.
Tomato to Maverick, you mind coming back up to the lobby? I can't see your hangar.
We are not in hangar.
We're in
Try
Earth's
doing
hangar.
it for that.
There we go. That's gone.
You're in Earth's hangar? Okay.
Yeah. Come to Earth's hangar. If you're at Area 18, I'll take us to whoever's.
This is Rabbit at Area 18. I'm going to have to get on my own. I'm dealing with some bugs. My armor's starting to disappear for some reason.
Oh, that's not good.
I ain't noticed any higher mercenary guild
Lord, did you already
security
leave?
either, except for players. Who can count on players?
Yeah, we
All right, I'm on.
From the Idris?
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
No, we got repositioned. That's why we couldn't do docs. Something was going on with it.
I'm in a box. I'm in a box. I'm in a box. I'm in a box.
Yeah, you can't
Rabbit, do you want
stay
us to
docked
wait,
very long.
or
All right. So is everybody?
Need to make a
Everybody
quick
here?
trip to Cubby Blast.
We got thrown back to, well, at least I got thrown back to the dock 2.
We all did.
All right.
We all.
Let me call us up.
you'll meet us
Take
out
a
there,
look
Rabbit?
around.
I'm gonna have to
Yep,
relog
you
it.
out there.
I'm
Look
in
it
a
up.
box.
Say
Greg, you're in a Pips vending machine.
All right.
I know, yeah.
Doc 2 port 1.
Somebody put in a quarter and let me out.
Ben.
You don't remember the last time you were scanned by NPC police? It's been a long time, and I'm kind of glad for it, because they were terrible at that. They always did it wrong, you know? They would just annoy you for weeks on end, and then nothing. Nothing. Which I guess is kind of how, in real life, folks do it. You can fit your C8R in the Asgard? That's not bad.
Starts off every so often.
Wrong mate.
And the ship is so slow.
Maybe last person in, check the Guard Hill.
I mean, it wouldn't be a Friday night shenanigans if we didn't have a rough start. Every Friday is a rough start.
Just drink more bourbon, it's
It works
fine.
out. It works out though.
Eat more cookies.
All right, so am I the last? See, Faye, I think I'm the last person.
Nope, I'm still gotta get in. I had to relog because I was stuck in a vending machine.
It can fit a Nursa and a Storm. Is the Nova too long? If you set your respawn and attack, is that cleared the moment the ship is stored? Then is your respawn restored to the attack next time that it's being flown? No, I believe it will stick to whatever the previous location was. Why did they do it like this? Why not put the entrance up here? Yeah, I don't really feel like the tanks are that useful in this game. If you're gonna get a ground vehicle, I'd get a Nursa. The Asgard is the newest release in Star Citizen. And yeah, it's a vehicle transport ship. Just came out today. Whoops.
The way we're going to be doing this is you're going to be loading up into ships, very special ships, and you'll be taken down to the planet to your separate PAMPs, and you will loot anything in sight. Well, that's worth it. Cargo ship will come down, and you will load your goodies into that ship. The ship will come back up here, lodge you people up here, we'll store it, and we'll rinse and repeat. Eventually, once those PAMPs are run dry, everyone will come back to the ship. We'll hit the orbital one, and hopefully we might be able to fire this thing off to do some mining. I can't say much else until you see how you're getting down to the planet, but I think you'll understand. So if you look at the side, you'll see the teams are breaking off. Here, let me see where that roster's at.
If you're coming to the top of the, or if you're coming to the bridge for the remote turrets, they are
Where are we
seats
going?
that are right by the elevator.
And the remote turrets are bottom right.
They're top. There's two of them from the top.
Okay. The orientation's super weird. I'm in a remote turret. It looks like I'm on the bottom, but I guess I'm not.
One of the... From my view, it looks like one of the nacelle turrets is empty.
Is it empty? All right, so go ahead, Alton, take us to Vermeer on Aberdeen.
You got it.
Oh, wait, I know. I think someone's in it. Yeah.
Okay. Everett turret is moving.
Vasson, from Tomato, we are inbound at Everest. Should we just go over to the site instead?
No, you're going to want to see this. Bolton, go ahead and pull somewhere. Let them catch up to us. This is something we're going to want to see.
We can EVA over to you. We're right outside.
All right, we're right here.
You okay with leaving this tack, or do you want to dock it?
No. We can ditch it.
Go ahead and come in through one of the side ports. Don't come in through the main hangar.
Roger. We'll come in through your starboard airlock. Pulling up alongside now. Whoa. Careful.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Sure.
Sure. Now, oops, that was a mistake. All right, let me just get us parked now. We'll be done.
It's too early to be drinking. Perfect.
You know, speaking of, I need to make a cocktail here in a minute. All right.
I don't know what happened to my last roster.
No, the Paladin is not on the show floor today. Probably just a hologram.
That looks so cool.
Yeah. National Geographic.
I always forget how big the tax and the faxes are.
Is everybody aboard? Oh, they're still floating over.
Everyone boarding, don't forget to set the med bed.
And if you could please close the last man in, please close the hatch.
All aboard?
Thank you.
That's closed.
Oh wait, is back here, yeah.
Towards the front of the ship. Back of the ship. Front of the ship.
Oh no,
It's the
you
front of
guys
the
run
ship.
their way, yeah.
Past it, Mav.
All right, I reposted the roster on the side of this chat. Go take a look. If your name is not on it, let me know.
Thank you.
Oops.
Bad baby Kosh requires a location, sir. if one is available.
All right, see here.
Idris Gunner 9, it's Safun, yeah?
Vastin, I'm not on the list.
I'm not on the...
Yeah, I have a top remote turret and I'm not on the gunner list.
Oh, that's fine. If you have a position already, that's fine.
So I mean, just stay put. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Captain Sean needs position.
I'm not on the list. Right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Idris and inside the turrets, if you wouldn't mind, please do not mess with the power pips or anything of that nature. I will handle it in the cockpit. Thank you.
Roger.
I didn't touch nothing.
All right, if you're not on the list, we'll probably use you as more crew for the Idris. We'll need some, like, we do some logic stuff. I'll probably need your help with moving stuff around. Kosh, I got you on the kind of redacted.
Caution, come through the starboard side airlock.
Copy that.
Everybody here? All right. Go ahead and take it if we're all good. Let's go ahead and head out to Vermeer.
All right, we are crewed up. Looks like most of the turrets are full on the Idris. Now I'm going to explain to everybody on the stream now what's going on because it's been a little bit in question. The idea right now is that we're going to take the Idris in with multiple different teams focused on different priorities. So we will have a team that's focused on just maintaining the Idris. So turrets, logistics, moving things around as needed, and figuring out the hangar bay. We will have people who are on the ground team going down to find loot, get weapons, get anything they can, and bring it back to the Idris for everybody else. We will have teams that are looking for opportunities to salvage while they're down on the ground. And then we will have another team or two that is redacted, meant to offer additional gameplay here in the event. But overall, we've got about, like I said, 37 people split between these different teams. And we will all be
everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is
going around from
from
different parts of the Idris. Loken. Holy crap. Hey, man. Thank you for raiding. It's good to see you. Good to see you and the folks. Oh, shoot. And the pub? What? Is this a conspiracy? What's up, guys? Thank you so much for dropping your folks in. Or y'all were hell diving together? You guys spreading some democracy? Sipping on that democracy tea? Good times. How's the new update, man? How are you guys today? How was your stream? Toes. Whoa. Hey, thanks for the subs, yo. Shadow Stalker at 10 months and Astropub 27 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Hell diving together to save Super Earth. For the Super Earth. Is that like a better version of our Earth? Because I don't believe it, dude. Our Earth is sick. Everybody who's just come into the show, thank you guys for sticking around for the raid and for checking this out briefly. We're doing Star Citizen, believe it or not. May or may not know, but I do some Star Citizen content here and there. And today, we are testing out a very, very, very heavily crewed Idris. We got about 35 to 40 people on board right now. And we are taking it into one of the new sandbox locations to try and dominate and express our authority in some possibly violent ways. But we will also be finding salvage, looking for loot, and in general just returning our supplies back to the Idris so that we can collect and expand and procure and conquer and all the other things that might be involved in, I mean, you know, spreading democracy. Let's face it. It's our Earth, but with managed democracy. Ah, yes. Super. As long as we all do our parts. Ooh, that's a good drink. Whacking bugs.
Like this thing is, right?
Yep.
I think it's this, but
Freeze
Can you point?
Let's go.
Can you point
Not
out where
okay.
the regular
Yeah.
redacted groups are going again? I couldn't see where you're pointing.
Freeze it. Put your helmet on, homie.
Go from
We're
yeah,
gonna die.
I'm also kind of lost. What's it should be in?
All right, Shai, you're going to be in the
No,
cargo. You're in the cargo, man. You're going to be flying the cargo ship back and forth. It's
Uh,
way in the back here.
Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah, it's the boxy one. The one that looks
okay.
like this. No, keep going. No,
Oh.
that's not it.
Oh, this one. Oh god.
This one. Here you go.
Oh no.
I told you it's good.
Let's go see what's going down in the hangar. It sounds like they're getting ready to actually get into the location right now. We're still setting up. Oh, Vastin's actually asking me to go down to the hangar. Well, look at that. Whoa. These windows are so cool. Whoa. Look at our setup in there. What is going on?
Where it's supposed to be. I missed what you said. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. We're missing one. I'm missing a tractor, a depth trap flyer. Where you at?
Which
orange one?
Bro.
Okay, so we are missing. Dub's not here. Bethel's here. Maverick's not here. Dodo, you need to board one of these.
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
Do we
Pick
have,
one.
do we have a
the
westwards doing it all or anything?
Nope, it's not westward. It's going down to the bathroom.
Sorry, people's party markers are all messed up for me. I can't see who's in what. Can you tell me? Can somebody point out one that's open?
Right here. You look at the flashing light on the back of the ship.
Yeah. Okay. This one here.
Yep. All right. Since we're missing 2 pilots, I need someone to fly this. I need someone to fly this one.
Bastion Earth's willing, unless you want to pick someone else.
All right, no, go for it. If it's all you.
Thanks, buddy.
Just so that I can understand the tractor that I'm in. Am I picking up the vehicle that's in?
This is beautiful. You love to see it. I'm interested in seeing how this goes down.
That bound to. That's what it's going to be.
Where do you need me, Vastin?
we need the boss somewhere so you can experience this. Oh, you know what? Why don't you ride here with Rogue?
All right.
Back here at the base. So Rogue, why don't you get the driver's seat and the boss can get in the gunner's seat.
In the turrets.
Seats. All right. So let us know when we're getting close there.
What organization are we running with? This is GII, the Garden Interstellar Initiative. This is my own organization, and we're just running one of our weekly missions. Well, actually, this is a weekly activity. These have just grown very large. Just a little casual get-together. We have interesting casual gets-togethers. Yeah, you got a lot of tractor beam power here. We can move a whole bunch of boxes real quick. Whoa. Okay, apparently you can move a whole bunch of MTCs too. Looks like a modestly sized construction company. It does, doesn't it? It looks like we're getting ready to go and do like a gigantic industrial maneuver. Let me see if I can get the camera outside of the ship. Because I have no idea what's going on right now. No, I don't think you can. Alright, stand by. I'm gonna get a peek.
If it bleeds,
Kill the worms too.
This is when it starts to be a gamble.
I don't see how that's relevant to this conversation at this time. Everybody board your ships. It's about to start.
Oh, we're over atmosphere. We are in atmosphere. I don't know what the heck's going on. Oh my god, get in the car, get in the car.
I'm in the jump seat. I don't know what's worse, Tosca.
Stand by.
Balance, my bad.
Wait, I gotta close the door.
Stand by, folks. Don't jump the gun.
Holy sh**.
Once we get the word.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn on the tractor mode. With my new
This is so much more intense when you can't tell what's going on outside. It's just like kind of general chaos.
Open the door.
I feel like I'm in the... Oh!
So everyone stop the tractor here, buddy.
I feel like I'm in the beginning of a campaign mission where like everything's just going crazy right before the hits the fan and like you get tossed out of a plane and then it's like the old Battlefield games, you know? Chaos, and then suddenly you have to find your way back behind enemy lines. Yeah, that's this part. That also might just be the tequila. Yeah, you get that Starship Troopers alien landing. Holy shit! What's going on? It's like absolutely no idea what's going on, just bouncing around. But now it's not exciting anymore. What happened to all the gunfire?
That's how far off from the ground you was?
Like five-ish, 10-ish. Sorry, I mean, like, I don't know. We're close.
We're at the orbital at the platform, so.
No, no, we went down at the PAM.
Okay. 1 or 2, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, whatever's closest. Get us down there. They're getting itchy, man. I don't know if they control them anymore. They're like rabbit dogs.
Oh shit.
I'm mad.
Oh boy.
Rabbit will be
See, Tomato's getting out of his vehicle. What are you doing, Tomato?
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm sightseeing, man. I can't see anything. I'm a person of outside, okay? I need to see the sun.
I told you to go to the bathroom before we started.
Oh, I got a spot in my suit for that. Did you tell Rogue to go after me?
You know, he was just being, I'm not gonna say babysitter, but a good boss watcher. Making sure that you don't come to harm. I mean, after that last incident, you running with the scissors and all.
Only certain people call that an incident.
All right. Whoa! What are you guys doing there driving around?
All right. Was that revenge for me picking you up earlier?
No one moved.
I don't know.
No one.
No, this thing is like, didn't do anything. This thing is going crazy town.
All right,
All right, let's see if I can help you.
Slow down. All right, I'm opening the doors. Earth, you are first. Get him out of here as soon as the doors open.
Oh shit! Here we go. Wait, I gotta have music for this, bro. Let's go.
No, slowly. There you go. You got it.
The landing gear keeps wanting to grab the ground. Sorry.
That's fine.
Oh shit!
Goodbye, Balance.
I'm out. Bye.
That'd be really good.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you.
If you need to, bring your landing gear up. That's cool. Just get them out.
It tore. It tore.
Maverick, prepare.
No, I can't fly fast enough.
I mean, this is shenanigans. I have to do this.
Bad ass.
Wait, did you drive off the ramp after I dropped you?
Yes.
Okay, I don't feel bad at least.
No, we're gonna land. We're gonna take a cat. Oh, look at that. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Screenshots,
oh, you're dead.
screenshots.
Oh, we're
I
good.
was trying to race down to catch you. I knew the ground was coming.
Seeing the tiny blue splash from space.
Vassal, you're up.
All right, that's the last time I restarted.
Folks, welcome to Friday Night Shenanigans. It's begun.
There.
We're stuck. We're like,
there
Oh
are
boy.
ships on the ground too, just so you might have contact. So.
All right, we're closing the rear doors. Take us to the next camp. Pilot.
Freeze. We're fucked up.
Warning for anyone flying cargo out. Just once you leave Atmo, your ship will move a lot faster. That's why I ended up smacking into him.
Oh my gosh.
You're going down to the PAM.
So there's two of them. Like we're parked right
PAM?
between two of them.
Just look for the satellite. So it should be right below us.
Dude. Oh, dude, that is hilarious.
There's
I'm like sticking a rock.
Just look for the satellite mission and head down.
You got it.
All right. Pilot, take us to the next satellite dish. Camp area.
There's
I know, man. Should I go get my MPUV to replace that one?
What was that?
Should I go get another MPUV to replace that one?
What's what? What?
I crashed the MPUV.
Did your people make it down?
Are you guys still alive down there, Dallas?
Yeah, we're good. It's like the rockiest terrain of all time. But, like I can't drive a freaking ground vehicle on here.
I'll take you up there.
All right, I have no idea where we're going with this, but I'm having a good time. This is it's an interesting idea.
Are you wanting to scare the shit out of everyone in this right now? I'm kidding. I'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm getting Halo first strike by.
You're gonna need to want to catch us here.
Drove like a freaking warthog. This like ground is
Hey.
awful.
Yeah, yo,
Can
we're
you-
not leaving yet. Engage that.
I'll
be patient. Tether now. This is a red hot drop.
Let's keep comms. We're launching people, so let's get comms for a second.
Sebastian, we're at the second
Thanks,
half.
pilot. Thanks.
Roger that.
It's a hot ass drop.
we have two Hercules at one of the satellites.
What was that splash?
All right. So do we have
read it
a
apart, bastards?
comms? Do we have a people down there below us?
Yes. As in, like,
Do you mean
people that were on
enemies?
the ship before?
Correct.
Multiple ships. Yeah, right below one of the satellites.
Are there players down there? Or are those just ships?
There's about 5 ships. I can't see. Lights are on.
Launch. Bolton, get down there and let's give them some cover, just in case. If there's people on there, they're gonna run. They're gonna run once they see a fully crew. Just come down there.
Tuskai and Pogo, do you want me to just drop you so you can fall faster? I have to go really slowly not to break the tether.
Just drop us.
Yeah. Whatever happens, happens.
Val Sebastian.
Go ahead.
This ground is not conducive to ground vehicles.
Yeah, I feel like
Could
all
someone
powers
pick-
right now.
All right. When you tractors are free, could someone go pick up Valis and take him over?
I mean, I'll get there. It's just we
No,
keep
that's fine.
hitting.
That's fine. Once someone's
4
free,
million
go
rock.
pick him up.
Go for Sean.
I need an adult.
That's fine. All right. So, are we there, Bolton?
I'm getting there.
All right. As soon as Bolton gives word, take off. Get your people down there, and then come on back.
This is awful.
You guys are next.
One of the satellites is orienting right now.
These are just like actually unmaneuverable.
Vathril to Vastin.
Go ahead.
Armada totaled the tractor.
All right. If you can go back and pick. Wait, what happened?
Turns out the thrusters up and down. not very good on that one.
Shit,
You're
I think-
taking fire from something.
Yeah, I
Jam,
don't
is
know
it still
what.
dry?
but-
This is, oh, I feel bad for Vasson. This is actual chaos. This is like actually chaotic. But I guess that's
Yeah,
Friday night
because
shenanigans.
just the amount of rocks on the ground right here.
Bolton, was that the green light?
I'm trying to locate.
There better be a Sarlacc at the bottom of this valley, dude. There better be something at on the other side of this hill to save me from going mad. Get me off this hill. Oh, okay, there's our destination. In the other direction.
Ellis and Freezy are at the Hathor.
Toss me.
Alright. Kill and loot.
Tomato to Vasson, what is our target? Where are we headed? Are we headed for the dish or for the Central Valley?
You should be heading to the dish. You're going to be looting parts
Okay,
and weapons.
Roger. Rogue, I think that's the other direction for us.
Tuska, it might be faster for you to drive. If I move like at all, the tether breaks.
Why is only one of our guns working?
Okay, can you head to path 2 and guide us?
Rogue the tomato, am I headed in the right direction?
I think so, yeah. If you get over the top of this hill to your left here, you should be able to see the dish.
So, Vastin,
that
which
seems in
path
doubt right
do you
now.
want us to go to?
A different one, because the group should be heading there.
So there's Valson is over at one. We're gonna go over to it.
Roger that. Or if you want, let this ship out, and they can make their way over there.
Tomato to Rogue, head left.
Okay. Oh, depart.
All right, slow up, Alton. He's gonna exit.
See that ship in the air?
Let me get turned around.
Yeah.
That's where you're headed.
Got it.
All right.
Bolson,
So just head to the first satellite that I don't see party markers at.
Correct.
You
Nice
got it, buddy.
exit. Cargo. Starlight, stay there for a second.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude. The freaking ground situation. we gotta pick better places to drop in because this is just detrimental to the journey. Oy. Like we're not even driving. We're just tumbling along the ground. You can't drive straight for more than 3 seconds. Oh my god. All right. In the meantime, honestly, I have nothing. There's nothing to do in this vehicle other than just watch the chaos out the window in the distance. Well, y'all having a good time? Is the goal to hit all the rocks? Yes. Yes and yes. Bonus points if you flip over. I know I have turret access, but we don't really... I don't think that's really going to do much good right now. Oh, sorry about the bot. Ignore that. There is no giveaway going on. We need to remove the bot. The bot. Could paint pretty red things into the sky. I don't even think it would reach the sky. How do I know which way I'm pointing? Oh, we have so far to go.
Starboard door's opening.
You guys knocked it out.
I think it's to our left.
Pastor, where would you like me to park this? Up front or in the back?
Wherever's fine.
Okay. I'll get behind the Pisces for now. Then.
Frenchie, thank you so much for that membership over on YouTube. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for your support, for being here for 31 months as a top supporter on the channel. Apologies for dropping your ship from orbit and then crashing my own ship. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Maybe the shooting will speed up the driving. It makes everything more intense. Everything goes faster when it's more intense, right? If you want to rent the free ships, go to RCorp, Area 18, and then go to the convention center. Dude, the back of this thing looks awful now. It's just well used. It looks like burnt cheese. It's so painful to watch. What do you mean contact? Where? Prove it. Hey, we're getting kind of close. Good burnt cheese? I don't know. Does this look like good burnt cheese to you? No, we don't need a pickup. I think we made it this far at this point. We might as well go the whole distance. Just every rock. No, not good burnt cheese. That's what I was thinking. Maybe not the kind of cheese you want to put in your mouth for the Starlifter, for the sake of your own health and survival.
Can you guys open the back door again, please?
Does anyone have eyes on Fresius? He's down.
Tomato to Vastin.
Go ahead.
We just made it to the site where Valis is.
Ah. Did you guys have a picnic or something?
No, we were pretty far away. We got dropped and then our tractor died, so we had to drive in.
Ah.
Thank you.
You know, as long as you didn't get dysentery, that's all good.
I did, and gangrene.
You know, there's a treatment for that. We can just cut it off.
That's fair. Just end me at this point.
All right, so if you I can't find my ship. It's going through the ship.
Yeah.
Y'all need some cover and fire over there? Fresius?
You look for a red key.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah. That's not good.
Are you clipping through the ship, Bastin?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and put a box, tractor a box onto the back of Maverick's ship? There's 3 8SU boxes over there in the back.
Yeah, I'll get you, Maverick.
No worries.
All right, so the 3 groups. Once you start getting enough loot in your backpacks, like guns and stuff, give a call out. Maverick will come down with a box for you to load it up.
Roger that. We got freezes up here.
I'm getting absolutely dumpstered by the fucking dudes in the building.
Come on back over here. We got you covered.
Why can't I grab these boxes?
That's possibly a problem. I can probably hit it with the tractor on the ship. Hang on a second.
You guys already
That's
cleared this
really
building here on the right or on the left? The hell? Why do I have 2 S71s, man? What the f is wrong with this game?
And Maverick, of course, I forgot my. Oh, there it goes.
I got it.
Is anybody on Valis? Can I get some backup? I'm at the main building.
There we go.
Oh, it's a player.
Nicely done, Maverick.
Thank you. I try.
This is Space Guy. We need a key card at my location. I see ship components inside a locked garage.
Batteries. There's a
type of
battery
key card?
here. If you need the battery.
Battery's up to us already.
Alright, that's hang on, there's a battery.
We got respawns.
Back on the Bastion.
Go ahead.
Back in the AO. Do you want me back on board the ship and mount up another?
Yeah, mount up another XU box.
Roger.
You know what? Earth, can you take the take one of the Pisces and follow me down? I gotta dump this thing.
Yeah. Do you want me to, after you dump it, you want me to try to bring it in and see if it clips for me?
No, there's no point. I think this thing's borked.
Okay. Okay, no worries.
Remember, pick up all the guns, folks.
Gosh, Tavalis.
Yo.
You still need cover, buddy. I don't see your Dorito.
Good, dog.
What the fuck?
Repeat your last.
I'm good.
Copy that. We taking this battery? Big old fat battery sitting right here?
No, we're not. We're just looting ship components and cool weapons.
Bates don't have a blue key.
Only cool weapons?
I mean, if you want lame ones, that's up to you.
I'm just getting anything anyone might need.
Rogue Tomato, I'm gonna bring that vehicle back around. Bring
Grab it. If it's not bolted down, grab it.
Valis is going to security room.
Say again, Rogue.
Idris.
Gonna bring the vehicle back around.
Oh, there you are, Bastin. Sorry.
Roger.
Idris, can you open up your hangar doors?
Hey, Space Guy, you need this door open?
You may
Yes.
enter through the rear.
Blue key card.
Clear for entry.
That's what we need. Is we need one guy sitting there just to open and close the doors.
Keep an eye on heat, folks. Let us know when you're overheating. We'll send a ship down so you guys can step inside.
We've got. We need haulers at my location, Space Guy.
Space Guy, I think I might
Ready
be
for you,
directly above
Bastion?
you. If you look up at the top of the dish, am I parked on?
I'm trying to get you.
Oh boy, just let me know if you're gonna vomit. There's barf bags back there.
I was just thinking, I was like, this is...
Earth, bumps.
Oh, did you forget your helmet?
No, I don't know what happened. It just died. Can you come over, res me?
I got you, boop.
It's a lot like Mass Effect when you get on the planet.
Too fast.
Go ahead.
I'm still waiting. Inside the ship.
All right, stand by.
Oh, yeah, you're slowly dying. Can you get up and get in the ship quick enough?
I see you, Space Guy. I'm on my way. I'm 99k away.
It probably thinks you're not wearing a helmet still for some reason. It happened to me last night.
All right, who else is ready for some pickup stuff?
Nothing for me yet.
Should I
have some parts on our...
All right, who has parts? Should I go to them?
Bates
Yeah,
out.
I'm calling it good here.
Okay.
We've got...
Can you open the front parts?
I don't know who is shooting. I don't know what's up with that A2.
Earth to Bastion, confirm you want me to go to someone who needs a pickup?
No, we're going back to the ship.
Okay, 10-4.
Mavericks, go ahead.
We do have a lot of parts here to get picked up.
Which one? Where? Who was that?
This guy Maverick is inbound to your location.
Copy, thank you.
Whoa. Was that?
No, space guy, you're gonna be waiting for Shiloh because he has the cargo.
Yep.
Maverick has.
Yo, thanks for subbing up, Rogue. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for driving us, by the way.
I'm coming towards you.
Gonna boop down here. If you guys
Kochu,
got stuff, load
would love to have you here, mate.
I'll get out of them.
Ooh, security door is open.
Touchdown, Bastion.
All right, Shad, after you're done picking up where you're going next, head over to Bad Baby Kosh and pick up the component he has.
Yes.
Whoa.
Earth, if you could, man.
Yes,
the,
Whoa, guys. Hey, what is going on? What just happened? Holy crap, Frenchie and Snooch both just dropped 5 memberships at the same time. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Oh. Appreciate you. That is hardcore energy this late into the streamathon. Thank you. My man Frenchie. With the 6 subs of my man Snooch. With the 5. Thank you guys. Real cool. Cool energies. And Timmy Ice, Timmy Train. Thank you for the sub over there. All right, we got a couple components here.
All right, so ground pounders, you guys are good now. You're pamps. You're doing some killing, getting some loot.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Fast
All right, I know
talkers.
that- all right. Go ahead.
I've got maybe 6 components here for pickup.
All right, roger that. If we can open up the doors, we'll let Earth out, and Earth, you will go to Angus to pick up his parts and bring them back.
Especially because of all the name blocks, I went to Kosh first. So
That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. As long as we get it picked up and moved back up here. All right, Earth is on his way to you, Angus.
You know what path you're at? Oh, I changed already. Never mind.
Yeah. You dropped me off here, buddy.
Oh,
Wait, don't
you're
call me
path 3
buddy,
then.
guy.
That's
Call me-
cat path.
I really want that Antium core armor, but I have no way to carry it right now. Whoa. Some parallax ammo, never hurt. Got the tractor beam, got all that jazz. All right, we're looking good here. I think we got all the components from this room as well. That should net us a little bit of money. Ooh, a P6. I don't have space for it, unfortunately. We are all full. Actually, I can leave some of this other stuff for that. I don't need Carnas. Or Custodians. There we go.
See?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I wasn't muted this whole time. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
I've got
Sorry,
a couple
I'm
components for
need
pickup,
to-
by the way.
thank you,
Oh,
Kosh.
yeah, I'm on my way to you now, Tomato.
Thank you,
Roger.
Zed, do you have a key
I'm
card?
assuming it's your thing. All I see is blues of blue stuff, so it's gonna be
Negative.
one of them.
If you can
I'm
see
printing one
Valis,
right now. I'm
Tassakai,
10 meters
Po'boy.
away.
I can see the alphabet.
Alright. Well, I'm in there somewhere.
So good. Yeah, you're in there somewhere. I'll leave a 50-50 chance I've got this right. So if you can see my marker flying towards you, then
Yep. You're getting close here.
Getting ripped. Is the
We got a
PDCs
spot.
on the Idris?
They are firing.
Space Guy or Bo Deadly, do you guys need me to land to get you oxygen? Or Third Waver or Fade Sound? Anyone at PF3?
Ooh, gosh, needs oxygen.
I need to drink, but I can't take my helmet off here, right?
Come to my marker on the landing pad if you guys need oxygen. I've got a couple cruises in my inventory as well. I'll bring more down after I take these components up for you.
I've got them. I just don't know whether I can take my helmet off here.
Oh, you can inside the ship.
Okay.
So if you want to come to the landing pad, you'll be gold.
The MTCs also work as sealed areas.
I only have 2 cruises, but I'm dropping them on the bottom of the Pisces I'm in case you guys need one.
Bassin about
Okay.
can you let me out?
PDCs are firing at me. Yep, I'm trying to get away.
Weapons are off.
Okay.
Doors are opening.
Rabbit has one of the alignment blades.
On the ground.
All right. Thank you, Maverick.
Clear for entry.
Yes,
sir.
is stalking. Chat. Side party chat.
Ah, getting shot. I'm taking hits. Watch yourselves. We got second and third story. We got some hostiles.
Medical pipe.
Quite rude.
20% oxygen. Where can I go?
Who's that?
Kosh, man, baby Kosh.
I can come to you and get you some oxygen if you'd like.
Awesome sauce, sir.
Do you know what path you're at right now? You're at 1 or 2, I assume.
Oh boy, I am right at the big dish.
There's it's written on the side of the dish.
Ow.
What?
Are
The
you
landing pad and the side of the dish says PAF and a number. What number do you see?
Copy that. Get to it.
I'm inside, Bodson.
I got
PF2.
comms. I got Kosh. I'm here in the Pisces.
Okay, cool.
Earth, I licked that FR66, so just so you know, that one's mine. It's got the cooties, nobody else can take it.
Hey, why can't I get the components into the box?
I'm gonna
You
drop
snap into the
a.
grid, on the front of the box. So
Sorry?
There's a section of snap them to the cargo grid in front of the box. That should be.
Oh, they don't
go.
go.
The other ones.
Wow.
Yeah, you won't be able to get them inside there unless you go to the elevator and stack them there, and it's a pain in the arse.
Man, that's annoying. Okay.
Yeah,
did anybody bring like a Pisces or anything?
Yes, Pisces are making their rounds.
I found a Stark.
Uncas, if you're ready, I'm gonna take off. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah,
Lifesaver.
that's what I was doing.
You're a good man. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, folks. The eight SCU boxes attached to the tractors are for weapons and armor. You attach the attachments to the bottom part of the tractors when they come for your stuff.
Roger.
Right to Bodson.
You got a
Go
dead
ahead.
body there as well.
Can you open the rear?
Coming up.
Thank you.
Earth is also on approach, ready to enter.
Also,
Ooh,
if anyone
found a
finds a tractor attachment and a multi-tool, if you can grab it, Earth needs it.
I just got hooked up.
Well, I just gave him one.
Yeah. I can't believe I forgot one. I never leave home without one.
That's cool.
Except for
All right, so
tonight.
everybody. So go ahead and continue looting. When you need call off for a medical Pisces. Let know what path you're at. If you need loot, let what kind of loot you need to pick up.
That MPUV to your right has some weapons and armor in it already, but it's got stuck on the fencing.
We're taking shots.
Earth the Bastion,
Go ahead.
where do you want me to drop components? Oh,
Put them on the side grids. They're labeled G1 through 20.
got it. Thank you, sir.
All right, just wanted to offload some stuff before we go back in for our next loot run. Hey, thank you for the super chats, Snooch. Snooch again? Are you freaking kidding me, man? And Baltzen, I see you. With the freaking the 20. Thank you, Baltzen. Thank you, Snooch. Thank you guys for pushing us past that next goal. Honestly, exclamation point goals to see what the heck comes up after that. I'm not sure what we do. But I think we are gonna have something happening soon. Whoa, look at all the components we have out here. We might need another ship. Wonder if I can go loot some more stuff before he heads out. What's going on? Why can't I use my... Oh, the Pisces giveaway. You got the Pisces giveaway started, bro. Let's go. Hell yeah. Snoots and bolts in. Well, also and everybody else who helped us get there. Thank you guys. Ow. Okay, no, I acknowledged everybody else too. Stop. Don't shoot me for this. I appreciate them all. Rude. You happen to be a Pisces. What? What are the chances? We hit 1G! Thank you guys. Oh, I'm gonna turn in this other one, S71. I don't need it.
Sorry about that.
Raynar, are you good? Can you heal while I'm here? Yeah,
I'm probably gonna go down to the ground.
Stolen, do you want me to ride you down?
Yeah, I'm gonna go off to her for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some cruises and head back down if you wanna ride.
Someone thinks this is organized. Nobody thinks this is organized, my friend.
Come into this one, Stolen. Cool, thank you.
Organized past the sense of everybody getting thrown into a bucket, but... What?
Go ahead.
What?
Something's just come up and I'm gonna have to leave the event early.
Oh. I thought that was the...
No worries.
I thought you guys spawned another freaking...
Yeah, thanks for listening. Sorry, I have to go.
Another sound thing.
Boo. Is it possible to
Mostly East Coast North America. We have a lot of people. I mean, I think most of our members are from East Coast North America, but we're not based around it.
You exit the turret.
Yeah.
Plenty of people from different
Thank you, sir.
time zones around these
Go ahead,
parts.
Wilson.
It's a weird thing to say.
Ready to depart.
So who's still in the
Doors
Pisces
nope.
medical?
Ragnar is just healing up.
All clear.
Let me know.
Straight for departure.
Let me know when you're ready. Right now, let me know when you're ready to leave.
Ready to leave.
I keep picking up parallax armor, but I...
No, that'll be Maverick. And whoever's behind you doesn't have a helmet on.
I've got one of these high capacity batteries down here.
Turn to Ankas.
Yeah, when I use batteries.
Still for Ankas?
Ballast in cap.
Alright, coming to you.
I got shotgun to the face.
Earth to Ankas.
Maverick.
The Earth.
I have a friend for you. Will you take good care of him for me? You guys have a new crew member joining your ground team.
Move forward. There's an invincible dude in there.
Ballast, what path you got?
Take the ride.
I don't know.
Did somebody pick up one of the electron?
Alrighty, let's see.
Here comes the emails.
That was my primary. You're on the Pisces.
80 out.
I didn't see one on the Pisces, but
How about I hide and you come find me?
Bro, nobody's hiding.
You have bullets going through you. I can't even interact with him. That awesome.
It's just so casual.
Lost
Bullets
Maverick.
going through you.
Go for Maverick. I have cargo to drop off. Weapons or components? Weapons.
And I can't even target bells. Awesome.
Whereabouts are you, Moss? Path 2. Path 2.
We are from all over the world, a worldwide garden.
Alright, team, that is it. Tomatoes, Path 9. I'm going to dust off and go pick myself stuff up and keep carrying stuff, and I'll be back.
Alright, Toskai, I'm right above you. Is there a way you could tractor him into my ship?
Yeah, give me a sec. I need to...
So So I'm seeing 3 tractor ships here. Are these all ours?
The one that Maverick's testing off from there right now.
Malice is clear.
Any more components at Paul by Space Tomatoes position?
There's a couple ship weapons over that way, next to that Hornet. I pulled them all off. I don't think they're particularly worth it.
All right. I was just coming up to see if there's anybody up here. Nothing going on though.
Has a full MPUV.
Really need to find a Volt weapon. There's so much ammo for them here.
You guys need aid with the rescue Pisces, or am I good to go?
No, we all need.
No, I can use them.
We scraped all of the cards from this place. There's not really much access left here.
Set her down. We had a bad.
What are my feelings about the Asgard? Asgard's pretty cool. I mean, it seems like a pretty powerful ship for what it is, and you can also just fight a whole bunch in it as the pilot. So, not sure where it's gonna go, but it does do its job quite well. I wouldn't buy it. It's expensive, but it's basically it's definitely yet another ship that's geared towards what Star Citizen is right now, which means it's gonna play really, really good right now, and then it'll mellow out into something that's relatively useful in the future. Okay, that guy's invincible. Good to know. Ow, ow.
Fetched idea.
A tomato to ground crew here. I got an invincible NPC over. Oh, you freaking son of might need some help.
All right, Pisces coming your way with some air support.
I'm at PAF 2 if you need oxygen.
Right.
This is Earth.
Moss, I am dropping in a miracle.
Are the
Roger that. Coming up.
Are the ball turrets worth salvaging? Are those
No,
usable?
let's just take ship good ship components and FPS weapons.
Okay.
Or sonic lights worth.
Any
Pisces? The medical Pisces.
Cargo box someplace around here.
Who needs medical Pisces?
I just wondering if Earth was in medical Pisces.
Solid.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I misheard you. No, I'm just in the component Pisces.
Any Pisces is a space guy.
Thanks,
there's
Roach.
cruise. There's cruise and oxygen in there if you boys need it. At PAF 2.
Someone's gonna
Space guy got a blue key.
Invincible ones can be killed with grenades. Yeah, but I also am very easily killed with grenades.
Tomato did.
Because of, this team or this game.
Roger that.
What'd I do?
Medical Pisces. I thought you said you called for help with the.
Oh,
NPC.
like no, like backup. Sorry.
All right, medical Pisces is available.
Medical Pisces, space guy needs breather.
All right, what PAF you at?
I believe 2. I'm with the second group sent out in the van.
All right, let me look for you.
Devar and War Relic.
Can open the rear again, Bodson.
I'm just picking them up. They're not disappearing.
Awesome. This is actually starting to work smoother now.
We got any loot pickups in the area here?
I'm coming back over. I can. If it's ship components.
Weapons.
Space guy? I see you. I'm landing.
Maverick will come back across tomorrow. I'm just loading up at PAF 2.
Roger that.
Does anyone with a ship tractor beam or tractor beams floating off into orbit?
Oh, is that? Yikes. Yeah, I see that. Also, Vass, whenever we have a chance, I'll need... Oh, never mind. We have the MTC. Grab some oxygen from that.
All right, Roger. Did you say something's floating into space?
Yeah, the ship, the hauler ship. It just started floating up into space. It's up above the satellite dish right now. If anyone has a ship-based tractor beam, we can bring it back down.
Folks, the Pisces starter pack giveaway has begun. We are now giving away a Pisces spaceship with a copy of Star Citizen. Big shout out to our Toes gang here on the board for getting us up to our goals and also just supporting the stream and making these giveaways possible. Thank you guys. It means a lot. We appreciate you. I think we've cleared this whole area.
I can move over there. Where do I need to go? For components?
I guess I'm going with you, Baston.
Hold on, relax. No. Call out for the parts that was in the MTV. Which place was that? Call out who had the parts at the MTV that needed to be picked up.
Yeah.
Like who? Well, I need to. Are you talking about for loot?
Yeah. I'm still coming. I'm just waiting for these guys.
Oh yeah, that was on his way then.
Bobo's is in need of a rescue.
Oh.
Roger that. I'll head over. You just down?
Yeah, I'm down, and it looks like I'm thirsty.
All right, on the way
And
over
low
there.
on oxygen.
Oop.
We'll have to get you to the MTC.
It got blown up.
What got blown up?
I don't know. I just heard guns go off and something explode.
All right, next time just call it out when we know what it is.
Anybody else in the area on Po' Boy?
I'm pulling up to him now. I'll rescue.
Roger.
Crazy says they're on their way up.
Thank you.
Does anyone have a
Do you
blue
need-
key card?
Ground team at PAF 2, just let me know when you guys have finished
Grass.
uploading your
Someone got
weapons,
him. Nice.
and I will dust off.
You're down, Maverick? You're over here?
No, I'm just waiting for you guys to finish loading up over here at PAF 2, and then I'll head straight to you.
Roger.
Can you turn the weapons of the Idris off, please?
Maverick's dusting off.
What's it?
I'm landing.
Oh boy, do you need a Pisces medical for tear injuries?
I do.
I'm coming down.
We exfilling? Going to the OLP or what?
Once we clear these things out, yeah, we'll all go up.
Shailesh, are you here to pick up loot?
Yes, components. You have.
Ah. Alright, I'm waiting for weapons.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Away now.
Alright, Po' Boy, I'm here.
I have a blue key card at PAF 3.
I don't think we're taking the batteries up.
Oh,
no, we're not.
Okay.
I see ya.
I think we might have gotten all the components.
PAF 3.
Have we gotten into all the red rooms? Sorry, go ahead.
Shalizi, does that ship have a tractor beam? You might still be able to catch the ship. It's over at 170 degrees up in the air.
I don't have a tractor beam on this ship, just a
damn it.
cargo.
I need
Have we
oxygen.
got-
Where am I going for that?
MTC.
I can come to you. Who was that?
Third waiver.
Third waiver.
Ah.
I guess it's stuck at path 3 if somebody come knock me out and track me out.
Have we cleared all of the red rooms at PAF 1?
Yes.
Alright.
It's OLP time. That's when I jump on the gun in this ML.
Alright, who needs medical Pisces?
Gosh, guys. I'm at half team's landing pad.
Rabbit will as well. I'll make it to Kosh.
Alright. Coming to you, Rabbit.
Okay, it's recharging. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Hey, Space Guy, you want to go with me and open up the red room?
We can. Yeah, we've got a blue key card print in 16 minutes, so yeah, I'll go with you.
Hands on the ground.
Roger that. Loading weapons.
Bo, could you see Ankus? I'm sort of stuck behind a box here.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm good now. Thank you.
Hey, my pleasure.
All right, I'm offloaded, Maverick.
Hey, Maverick, can you?
Tomato's location.
Maverick, can you fly towards 170 degrees and there's a ship floating in the air? Can you grab it with the tractor beam and bring it back?
Sure thing.
It's a decent ways out by now.
Oh, you can punch me. My safe word is ooh, pineapple. That's it. Yeah.
Pineapple.
Don't forget it when you need it. First time English language.
So weird.
Dallas, how do I enter the turret in this thing?
I don't know. Someone's in it right now.
I am in it. I'm sitting in the seat, but
Can you not turn it on or enter a remote turret? I mean, you're moving it.
yeah, I'm just sitting in the seat and looking around.
Grabbing a little bit more for you, Maverick.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Someone else
Keep
needs
the
to
audio
drive.
off the channels.
Well, apparently I'm unstuck now.
Hey,
Getting shot helps.
I'm gonna have to call it here. Have a.
What are you gonna call
Good
it?
luck.
Take care.
You too.
Thanks for hanging out.
Adios.
Have a good one.
Where'd you go, Freezius?
All right.
Maverick.
What'd you bring, Frenchie?
Asgard, sorry.
All right. Go. Okay, we got a new player on the field. If you need opponent pickup, call for Frenchie.
Yeah, and shot.
Yeah, two
And shot.
components and have two.
Go ahead and step in here with
Okay.
me. I'll take him up. Caution.
Oh, I was about to.
Oh, Maverick, hold on.
Coming down.
Sorry, I needed to load off. Inventory was unavailable.
Didn't see on the inside of the box.
Somebody take the balls in.
Go ahead.
Seeking entry.
Doors opening.
All right. I think Po Boy's dropping in, and then we're good.
So he can eat some help.
Well, that when you guys.
Will do.
Anybody ground vehicle near Freezius? Some assistance. Clear. And he's down.
Freezius, I was just with you.
You left him, Cass.
All right, you're good.
Hold on.
Attention all flight crews. The Idris is going live for weapons. Please stay clear of it.
All right, Maverick, you're clear. Thank you.
Come on. Run. Come on, Freezius. Keep going. I'll keep you up. Keep going.
Give him all of the drugs.
Maverick, are you gonna bring that ship back?
Yeah, I'm looking for it now, man.
Go to Velos.
Is it
Go to
directly
Velos.
above us, or
No, it's more 180 degrees towards the horizon, just a little bit above the horizon. It's pretty far out there now. It just keeps moving further away the longer we wait.
what is it?
Same thing you got.
Needs help.
We're already helping him.
What Pam?
Oh, I see.
I'll send. What Pam? The Pisces will come.
We're already helping him. He's good.
Right, shush.
It go 180 degrees. It's at a lower altitude than you are. Yeah, like it's a ways out there now. Turn to your right a bit.
facing 180 at the moment.
Well, I mean, you've moved away from me, so it's 180 relative to me, or well, more like 200 now. But yeah, keep heading in that direction.
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
It's 2.4 kilometers out.
Jeez.
Hopefully, you can tractor it. I think the shield might still be on.
Oh, we'll find out in a second.
Found a new toy.
Oi.
Wow, this thing's falling ass. What did you guys do to it?
When somebody tried to put something on it with the tractor beam, it just kind of took off.
Hey, are all the paths aligned?
I haven't seen all of them active.
I know 2 of them are for sure.
Ours is.
I'm looking at the Path 3 control panel and I got 3 greens.
Any components ship weapons at Space Tomatoes location?
Altair crews on the Idris, check your hydration.
Moss down, moss down.
What path are you at, Moss?
Path 2.
Anybody got eyes on Moss?
Oh. I came too close, it's fine. I'm away now.
Do you need to come in?
No.
Okay.
I was just trying to do a shortcut, but...
Path 1 respawns at center.
Yeah, Bass. My buddy's joining. I think he's approved for the server. Can you send him an invite? Still Vendetta. He's in Discord channel right now.
Is he part of the org?
Yeah, he's part of the org. I believe so.
I believe so.
He's in the channel. He should be.
I certainly hope so.
Who was it?
Vendetta 182. He's at the bottom of the Discord. Yeah, I think this is his name. And inside the game as well.
Who's picking us up?
Oh, we're moving.
Need a personnel pickup?
Somebody driving this MTC?
Bellis is.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm drone driving, so.
I got eyes on you, Moose.
This is Faith Sound. I'm going to align Path 3 Falcon. Well, at least I'm going to start the red thing.
I can't see Vendetta on the global chat. It's blank for some reason. I don't have him on my friends list.
Anybody else trying to make their way to Moose Riser?
Bids join on me. Neil's open.
Did I just send a request to Aston?
Yeah, sorry, Moss. Not out there.
Multiple inside the main building.
Hold for a moment.
Repeat, who's down and where?
Dust Sky,
Moose
Path
Riser.
1.
Moose
Roger that.
Riser, Path 2.
On my way.
Moss Riser, I am in route. 150 meters.
Coming to help out at Path 1.
Can't go through that.
Maverick to Idris.
Looks like all the things are aligned.
Where in Path are you? Path 1?
Yep, Path 1, center building.
Map to Bow.
Whoop.
Gosh, I drop you something if you're overeating. Then you can use.
Cost you in the main building.
That's...
Drop something inside your
Thank you.
outside the building. You can use that.
Copy that.
Map for Brigadier, bro.
You on the other side of the building, Frenchie?
Yep.
Yeah, is the
I see
Idris
you
safe to
heading to your
approach, or
direction.
what are we doing?
Covering.
I'm not in
There,
control
I'll
of the
look at
Idris.
it.
That would be Baltzen or Batston.
Bolson. So.
Alright, so what's going on, Maverick?
I was going to offload what I've got on me so that I'm not flying around fully loaded all
Yeah,
the time.
go ahead and offload.
Yep, just make sure that the Idris is safe to approach. I don't want to get ripped out of the sky.
You're safe to approach.
Right. Heading back
Copy
to
that. On approach now.
Did you guys pick up Moss?
Doors is open.
We're at him. Live. Fully healed.
Is nobody else at PAF 2? Do we have any ships we can use to transport over there?
I just brought out a personnel carrier. If we need some pickups.
Yeah, we need to transport over to PAF 2. I don't think we have enough
Valus?
personnel over there.
Yo.
Can you hold up and pick up Freezius? He's in cap behind you in the truck.
Vastin's at
Behind
PAF 2. What do
who?
you guys
Behind
need?
Penguin? I mean, Tomato.
Sorry.
Freezius is down behind someone. Behind who?
Gosh darn it.
Somebody's hot micing, by the way. We can hear their stream.
This is Fate Sound. Request pickup. Drop.
Drop of what?
Pickup for components.
Is Freezius still down?
No, we're good.
Ah, okay.
Alright, Vastin's at PAF 2. Who needs something here at PAF 2?
Valus, Tomato, Toss, and
I am
a bunch
at-
of others need to be picked up in our.
We're
I
at
am at
PAF 1.
PAF
We're at
1.
PAF. Yeah, we're at PAF 1 though. I don't think
Yep,
there's
I'm,
anybody at
uh,
PAF 2.
I'm landing at 1 if anyone needs a ride to 2.
I'm at 2. There's quite a few players here too.
Oh, okay.
Our players? Are they in a
Yeah.
different voice channel?
Moss is here.
No. Yeah, that's
Maybe
why we're
Bosch?
going. I thought Moss was
Low-tech?
alone and down there. Is
No,
there?
no.
Negative.
Oh, no,
I picked
he's
Moss up.
res.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Thanks for the rest.
No,
Everybody out.
Frenchie also dropped him off a Spartan to cool down in.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't abandoned out there, just bleeding out on the ground.
No, they had a hard time getting to him because he was inside of the building, but they cautioned on them, made it to him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we had to fight our way in.
How do we open this thing?
Spartan is at cautious
Oh.
position. If anybody needs to cool off,
There's the button
Spartan is
here,
at cautious
Valus.
position.
It's here.
Charlotte, what was that?
It's open.
Maverick, were you able to get that ship?
I've knocked it back down to the ground. I can't obviously
I'm not
do
sure.
much
That's
more
Oh,
than
okay.
that while I'm in the ship. I can't track the beam. Its shields are on, but I've knocked it back down. It's probably booping into the ground in the middle of.
Yeah, it's
I'll,
probably probably too far for us to get to.
It's in between the paths, so it's back and it's in between everything. I'll try and get to it when I offload. I'm just offloading all the components on the Idris at the minute.
I guess
Able to
maybe
get outwards?
if you know what it is, maybe I can hitch a ride with somebody over there. They can drop me off.
Don't believe so. I think I'm clipped in under the wheel.
Okay. Shai is leaving PAF 1.
Shai,
anyone-
would you be able to give
Medical-
me a ride over to where that ship is downed on the ground?
Okay.
I am not sure where that is.
Find you.
It's about from where you're at. It's about 200, 210 degrees. If you scan, you might see it on the ground. I think it's about 4 kilometers out.
Alright.
Tomato to Maverick.
You up?
Go for Maverick.
We're gonna try to close this
Ready for
door.
another weapons
Maybe-
drop off if you have the time.
Yeah, I need to drop
Yeah,
off
just,
first. Let's do that first.
Exiting the Idris now. I'll drop straight to you.
Roger that. Probably can also take a ride up with you. I think we've basically stripped all of PAF 2 or PAF 1.
I would like to see you try.
And Vastin, all 3 satellites are confirmed aligned, in case that wasn't known.
Just
I'll
run me
fit in the
over.
box.
All right.
Can the rear door on the Idris be open, please?
Shai is
Try to shoot you and.
Thank
Yeah.
Shai, Shai is coming in for unload.
Hey, Frenchie, can you let me give a ride?
Yeah, who's that? Give me a-
This is stolen. I'm coming in.
Alright.
All right. So, who has the Pisces expedition?
I parked it back on the ship. I'm in the personnel because we already had 2 cargo carriers.
All right. I want to pick up I want to pick up some troops. We're going to head up to the orbital station, and we're going to see if there's batteries and such in there. Bolton, I want to come in to offload.
Give me a bit
Or
of
you know
a
what?
bearing there.
Yes, sir. Doors are open.
Frenchie. Fasten the Frenchie.
All right, we got a little bit of downtime here for a second in between securing this area. We got plenty of loot. We got a loot transport inbound to come and pick up plenty of our stuff. So I'm gonna chill here with the squad until the loot gets here, and I'm just gonna go for a quick walk. I need to stretch my legs. I suggest y'all do too if you've been sitting here for the whole time. Woo! Oh, refill your drinks, stretch your legs, get your snacks. I'll be back with you shortly. We're going to be starting the timed segment of the Streamathon soon. Although we haven't passed our goals just yet, so technically the stream will be ending in about an hour and 15 minutes if we do not. And we'll give away the Anvil Asgard at another time. That being said though, I will be right back. See y'all in a couple minutes. Hey, I didn't even die out here, huh? That's impressive. Oh, landed right on top of me, though. Let's turn into stuff. What'd I miss?
Hey Dodo, since you're flying, I'm gonna let you take over. I'm gonna take a break. Call me back.
Oh, there
Alright,
you go.
folks. We're coming up with a lot of gear. Comms. We're coming up with a lot of stuff. And normally picking up, choosing gear takes a while, so let's go ahead and just start packing things up. Actually, we'll get one more spawn round, and then we should be enough for everybody to pick something. Are you good, Uncas?
He was in the middle of a reload and he shot me.
Frenchie, are these NPCs? Okay, free to shoot.
Yeah, over here in the building.
Oh, down towards the Orville station. A ton of red.
Those are all, yeah, those are all like prospector and stuff. Those are all NPCs.
Alright, I've loaded aboard what I had, Maverick.
Is there anything else to pick up at Path 1, or are we getting out of here?
I just got fragged.
Meat, you're gonna have to reach out to in the comms because I'm not controlling the.
Did they say they were down at Path 1?
Just call out to Vastin. Just say meet your maker for Vastin, and he'll listen and he'll clear comms for you.
Else at Path 1, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm at Path 1. Why?
Oh, well, I just didn't. I thought we were heading out.
Oh, I see. Yeah, let me hop on board. Sorry, I was away for a bit.
Path 1 was supposed to be heading up to orbital platform to check it out.
Roger that. I'm on board. Thanks for calling out.
I'm going to. I'm gonna briefly check if I can find that ship.
Or you can post in the side chat too. He'll probably see that as well. What do you mean by worn out looking P4s? Are they just like a specific type of P4? All right, everybody's dead in chat. I need more energy here. This is Streamathon, baby. Why are we so calm? What's going on the internet? You're not dead, Avocado? Avocado, what are you doing up? I didn't think you were even still here. Ah, hey, Space Marine with 200 bits. See now. How far do we have to go in order to start adding time? I honestly don't want it to end at 12 hours. Space Marine with the... Thank you, mate. Ava, why are you up? Go to bed. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. What are you doing? You had a little bit of energy juice? Is that another word for ending Star Citizen for the day? Yeah, it's cool to see the MPUV personnel actually being used for something. And it actually feels like a reasonable thing to be using it for. Maybe we could close this door, though. Seems a little dangerous. Did we just... I guess that was my job to close the door, huh? Oh, There we go. That's so dangerous. 500 more to hit bonus time. Oh boy. It's only 4 a.m. Ava. That's misery. Hey, Meat, did you get a party invite? Were you able to get in there? LoJack, thank you so much for gifting out the community sub. That's a little bit closer to extended time. Can I, Ooh. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that's a nice scratch. Can we get a rally for Evocati for being up at 4 a.m.? You're an adult, no one is telling you to end. That's not true. You don't know my head. You don't know the voices in my head. Also, my brain is totally telling me to end.
I'll stay in the
fucking
turret
tired.
for a second.
Yeah, this is Fate Sound.
You good to get out?
Form got everything.
The ground.
Let me know when you're all out.
Camp 3, you guys are all pretty much figured out here.
Yeah. think so.
Last out yet? Last out?
Looks that good.
I am thirsty.
Oh, boy, watch out. There's something up there. Up ahead of you.
All turrets are live. Idris crew may fire at any unfriendly targets.
I don't think I have anything to drink on me.
Towards the ship.
Don't fire at the MPUVs.
Frenchie, feel free to line them up. I'll get them with the turret as well.
Yep.
Oh, you messed it up.
Goes a little bit higher if you don't mind.
You're below me, right?
Yep. It's
All right, I folded this time. Didn't make you as nervous as we usually like to. How far into the 12 hours are we? 11 hours. Honestly, this is the best I've ever felt at 11 hours of Star Citizen. So, good job, Star Citizen. You're doing better. I'll tell you for $500 donation. What are we trying to do? We are just headed back to the Idris right now. We are out on the ground. Dropship picked us up. And they're taking us back to... we're going to take over the orbital platform, I believe. Just kind of rolling our way through Hazor. Oh, look. We're here. We're not going back to the Idris.
Wow.
And we're down. Ooh, the batteries are not here. So we need to go pick them up. Wait, we might actually be able to finish this.
Still an NPC shooting at us.
Hey, Tomato Devassin.
Go.
You're aware the batteries aren't up here?
I just want to make sure that it's not bugged out first. If not, we can have Frenchie come down with the batteries.
Cool. How do we confirm it's not bugged out if it's not batteried yet?
Are the hatches open on the battery panels?
Yes.
Oh, damn, all right. Let's grab some batteries. PAMP 3 crew, let's grab a battery and let's bring it up for a test.
Okay.
We'll keep it held down up here. Everybody stay in pairs.
There's one battery by Fate Sound.
Maverick,
Yeah.
are you still running pickups? Because there's a lot of weapons we could loot from up here.
I am parked on the cargo pad outside.
Awesome. Squad, while we're in here, feel free to clear it out, grab some weapons, and take them out to Maverick if that's okay with you, Vasson.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's sniper rifles up there.
You guys will need to clear the NPCs on this cargo deck too. They are getting squidgy.
Squidgy.
Yeah.
Will that battery
Right.
fit inside of the cargo or possibly the Pisces?
We can try.
No, not in the Pisces.
Yeah,
No, it won't
it's too
fit in
big for the Pisces.
It may clip to the underside of an MPUV when it's empty though.
You can try if you want.
Don't you laser us? Hello.
All right, can I get a tractor?
Towards you, Veston? Okay, gotcha.
Okay, can I have comms for a second? So there's something about the card getting pulled out of this up here that can glitch out the whole thing, right? Because I'm looking at a card, and I'm not going to pick it up because I don't want to glitch anything out. But what specifically is it that happens?
You pull the card before the rest of it is put together, it will glitch the button.
Okay.
So don't. Yeah.
I see. So we need the batteries in still before we pull the card.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No.
So
you've got to press the button before you pull the card.
Okay. So nobody pull the card that's sticking out of the little machine up here
until we fire it. Yeah.
All right.
Where are you, Veston?
Who's in the F8 near the Idris?
Skippy and Sunny here.
What's that?
Skippy and Sunny just joined the party.
Do I remember 318? Do I remember some of the worst times ever playing Star Citizen? All too much. What is going on? Man, these NPCs never shut up, do they? Wait, okay, what are you... Maverick, what are you asking? What did you ask? Oh, the secret code. It's Toes Pulse. It's like holding him hostage. It's like, what is he asking for, man? There is still the Pulse giveaway going, or no, sorry. Wait, no, that was the wrong code. I'm sorry. I was looking at the last thing that she sent. I don't know the new one. I'm out of the know. She dropped it for you in the chat. Don't trust me. But there is still a Pisces giveaway going on, guys, with a copy of the game if you want to get in on that. That's what he's currently asking about and being held hostage by Robin Wood. All right, so it seems like we're basically good. Let me go turn in some stuff to Maverick.
Thanks, Rabbit. That got me out.
The space station could probably use a gunship. Like, there's a lot of NPCs spawning.
I love how you're just like a goodies repository I get filled with a certain amount of stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna go find Maverick.
I'm glad to be of use.
Oh, shut the mud.
Hey, French, give me lights.
Did Skippy a party invite?
Thank you.
Skippy, do you have space for another in your ship?
Did I just hear a brigadier?
Singer.
It just shot off a wing and I can't fly straight.
I'm here. I'm just been quiet.
Yeah, he may have not had a target marker,
and
he was near my crew members.
Shy just crashed, so we might lose the cargo.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yep.
Like your computer crashed?
No, just the game.
Aye.
Oh, it's a good chance to come back, so don't worry too much.
The Valkyrie's not dead at Bat 3.
Man.
for Bolton.
Go ahead for Bolton.
Am I good to dock?
You're good to land.
Yeah, you
Alright,
want to
so
get it on the
Make
ground?
it easier.
All right, space guy.
Shit, dude, Echo, you totally just reminded me in order to get to the point where we're extending the stream, I'm gonna have to be freaking eating olives, so never mind. Disgusting. You never had your milk, buddy. So you've got no room to talk about anything. So you're drinking your disgusting cotton candy olive milk nonsense. Sicko. Let's see. Ooh, an artifact. Ooh, piece of candy. We'll fix it, we better. If you want to repair this relationship, buddy. Betrayal. Milk betrayal. Still trying to grab an invite when they have a chance.
Boston, can we get a party invite for Sunny?
Yeah. Oh, for Sunny? Hold on.
It also sounds like Meet Your Maker would like an invite. All right. Is the mic not working? Your mic? Is your mic not working? Are you not coming through? I had everything muted, so I do not know. Dead rig. Kind of missed that shotgun. Man, I thought the loot here was better. There's not really any spawns going on. Usually there's some big fellas spawning up here, and they're pretty fun to fight.
Have you guys been in the supervisor room at the OLP yet?
Funner.
Nope.
Not yet.
I don't think anybody's had cards.
Yeah, that's really good.
I don't suppose Colt can get an invite.
Yeah.
They're not really respawning up here, so we can't get more security cards.
Don't get a card. Got there.
Who requires an invite?
Colt.
Check their full inventory, not just the quick inventory when you guys loot them. Sometimes it only pops up when you open up the full inventory.
Alright. Frenchie's somebody has a key card.
All right, Frenchie. Get your troops down there. Pick up the battery.
Yeah. Working on it.
Sweet. Head to the next one then.
You cleared to open the side doors, not the rear ramp, just the side ones.
I have landed, but
Not quite yet, John, but you're clear to go.
French, give me lights again.
Whoa! 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 Ow!
Go in the
Jesus,
bottom
they're
thread,
spawning!
on the ground.
They're back.
Do not go on the bottom thread if we're on the ground. I don't want to say it again, please.
Sorry? What was that? Sorry, I know you just said you don't want to say it again.
Asgard bottom turret, get out of the turret when we're on the ground, please and thank you.
Probably best just stay out of the bottom turret on the Asgard or Valkyrie.
Yeah, just get out of the bottom turret.
Sorry about that. You're very silent.
Alright, you get get off of the Asgard to get the battery.
Guys, respawning at Everest.
What's the reasoning behind the turret thing?
You cannot be on the ground if the turret is moving, that makes me bounce and move the ship. Like any bottom turret
You get
like
respawns.
that, you can't be in there.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't aware you were talking to me.
Right where Bastion's at, I got 2 batteries just sitting here.
Apologies, Rogue. There's one guy behind you, though.
No problem. I'll put him down.
You guys got more NPCs spawning in above you on the upper platform.
Roger, thank you.
He's running to the right hand side and this guy's coming out now. Ooh, that's a grenade.
Whoop. Yeah, he's on a sprint. Ow.
These guys are really holding us.
Sweet, just grab those 2 batteries and just head straight up to the platform.
Good. Party lead tried to send Colt Camber another invite. It didn't seem to go through.
Alright, doing it now.
Thank you. Here it is. Thank you, Vaz.
No problem.
Asgard is on location to pick up the batteries.
Frenchie, I've got a battery. Where'd you go?
Jump too
Keep
far.
going straight. Face by straight ahead. Keep going straight ahead. Look where I'm
Robin,
firing.
you're off work? Congrats. Good times. You off for the weekend? Or you still gotta go in tomorrow?
Bow fade, go ahead. Yeah, bow fade, fall back. Go ahead, get ready on aboard the Asgard.
Guys, headed back. I have an OLP supervisor key card on me now.
Nice.
So grab one of those two batteries that are sitting there.
Normally you got work as fire EMT. You're off right now? Hey! AAK is also fire. Fire and safety. I think. Thanks for doing what you do.
All right, is there anybody left on the planet's surface that's not part of the Frenchie party? All right, everybody should be heading up to the orbital platform.
That's
Ragnar,
do you want me to
down.
wait for you, or are you gonna head up?
No, I'll head up. I'm in a Pisces. I can make it.
Okay.
Down
Yeah,
by
we're on
the
the
land pads.
We're on the Idris. Where do you want us? Just chill.
No, Boston's coming up to the platform.
Just looted his butt. You guys see that? The loot button popped up on his booty. Gross. 13-hour day at work today. Going to keep going until you get a day off. Long day.
I had 5 components.
Ooh. Oh, we need to get in there. Hello.
Vendetta behind you.
Vals has a dip.
All right, thanks for coming, man. Hope you had some sort of fun.
Always.
Sweet, you have a good one, man.
I'll see you guys.
Catch you later, Valis.
All right.
Later, Valis.
Who was I?
See you later, dude. Thanks for coming.
Have a good one.
Gotta get one of those security cards.
That went on me.
Who is
tomato.
incapacitated?
Oh, well, the supervisor room has some good stuff in it if you want to check it out.
Yep. Coming in for a landing now.
We have a lot of NPC respawns on the second level.
Roger that. Headed up.
This is basically, I need someone to cover me and lead me to where this battery goes.
Frenchie will take you to the locations. Just
I'm on the pad.
You're right, space guy. Go towards me. Fade south.
Catherine, are you going back down?
I was planning to find Frasius.
Activated my.
You going to the station?
Ah.
I think the station.
Yeah, everyone should be at the station now.
I'm on the Idris. I had to respawn.
All right, for the Idris, you're fine.
If you want to go back to the platform, I can get close enough that you can just EVA.
Yeah, there's 5 components where I died at.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy crap.
A battery needs to be inserted where Kosh is standing.
Jump in, Ragnar, and Balson, can you open up the back door?
I can. Doors are opening.
Okay, one battery's in and set.
Thanks for the assist.
Alright, let's get back into the Asgard so we can lift the inside.
Thanks. Supervisor room is open.
Colt of Asta.
Thank you, thank you.
Go.
Oh, wow.
Since I'm just showing up willy-nilly, do you want me to give an air support in my MX, or you want me to land at the orbital and FPS it with you guys?
Just putting FPS. Just go ahead and help the Idris with security.
Second battery's in. Is there a third one that still needed?
There is an empty battery slot where Kosh is standing.
Yeah, so the other side, direct opposite.
Back to boats, and I'm just looking out inside the ship at the docking colors.
Let me know when we're clear to close the doors, and we'll close them.
Jesus, you guys are owning this freaking platform. You know that, right?
Go ahead and close them.
Okay, doors closing.
Low tech incapacitated.
Who's it?
Low tech. On pad A, I believe.
Kosh, he's right by you, Kosh.
Since it looks like we might be able to fire this thing, should we have someone get some mining attachments?
We might actually fire the laser.
All right, Vastin's heading over to Everest Harbor.
Amazing.
Would anybody have geos available to pick up?
I have a geo. Yep.
I have a geo.
I have
All
a
right.
geo also.
All right, since if we could pull the card, we're in control of this, so we can, get ready and then head down. So let's first make sure we can do this, and if we can, then we'll head Everest Harbor, get tooled up, and then we'll head down.
That's the bolts, and can you open the back door?
Yes, sir. Doors open. Closing.
Have we got all of the batteries installed now?
Looks like all but
stand by.
number one.
They're getting it in right now.
So Tomato, if you're standing at the control thing, does it show up that way?
Yeah.
No, they're not done yet.
I mean, I can see the 3 that are done. There we go. Just went through.
Good God.
Good God.
The button is up.
Alright.
What's the next step? We press the button in that, and then we have to go down and activate the laser, right?
Yeah, so you press the button, and then you take the card.
Thank you.
Where are you at, Vassin?
You're checking the card, boss. I'm out flying around. I'm about to head.
All right, well, you better be down there to launch the laser.
No, it's all you. You're the chairman.
Oh, no. I want to get a good shot of it.
We need the cinematic.
Take the card. We're all gonna meet at Everest Harbor. Everyone's gonna buy mining attachments. If you have a geo, pull it.
Whoa! Did the laser just launch?
Yeah, it's firing.
How come it shouldn't fire? We need to set it low first.
What?
Yeah, no, it's charging. That's all.
Oh, it's charging. Okay.
Yeah, it's charging. It's just charging.
Everybody, get to a ship. Board Frenchie's ship if you can. Leave what you have here. We're gonna go back to Everest, buy mining tools for your multi-tool. If you have a geo, pull it, and a ship that you can use it, and then we'll head down. Idris, I want you to head down with who has a fighter that's here? Was it Skippy, or is it Colt?
Colt.
Skippy exploded.
Colt's got his guardian.
All right,
Colt also has a fighter here.
All right, Colt, go with the Idris down below to the main area and guard it. Don't let anybody get near that thing. You guys are gonna go weapons hot.
Okay, well
Everyone
that's minus my geo, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Could I grab the people that can pull geos and we'll pull them and underneath and could just fit in the Asgard?
Yes, you're taking everybody you can in that thing, and we're gonna leave everything else. This is the first chance we had to fire this damn thing. We'll come back to the parts later.
All right. For those that needs a geo, let's go down to Aberdeen and pull them. It'll be a bit faster. Put all in one ship.
Watson, can I still take off in the Pisces and get a geo? Or it's too late.
Yeah, if you're okay, if you have a geo, go with Frenchie. You're gonna go to Aberdeen and pull it. If you don't have a geo,
I was inside Idris.
Shall we go with Dodo Lurker without a geo? Dropship.
Yeah, go if you have what you gotta pick up, go with Frenchie. If you don't, climb into any other ship that's there, head to Everest Harbor and pick up a mining attachment.
Can you pull the
Thank you,
box
Watson.
off this tractor, put it in the Asgard, so because these tractors can't jump. So
That's fine. Yes, go ahead and do that.
yeah.
Salvage what you can. Put it in Frenchie's ship. I'll head down to the Everest Harbor and pick up mining attachments.
All right,
Can you
Lurk,
back
can
over?
you swing us by Everest Harbor, please? Dodo?
Yeah, I'll pick you. Bro, I can pick you up. I'm right here by the station.
Okay.
Can you get to Everest Harbor in that Argo?
No, but I can in my Pisces.
It's fair. All right, I'll go with you, Vesson.
Whose tack is this?
I need to heal.
So we have a tack on site as well.
Yeah, whose tack is it? I just got in there.
It's Vendetta's.
All right. Or is it? Did I get in the right place? Are you taking me somewhere nice?
For those grabbing geos, get in the Asgard. For those not grabbing geos, get in the tack.
Bombs. Let's to the Frenchie. Frenchie's giving me directions.
Yeah, those grabbing geos come in with Frenchie in the Asgard, and I guess the tack is going to Everest. So if you're not grabbing geos, you need like mining attachment, get into the attack.
Are we leaving the Argos, or do you want me to take it?
Argos are staying.
Do they have? They're full of loot, but if you really want the loot, we'll come back for them. But this is the
No, I've
first
taken
time
them.
as an org.
I've taken the loot off.
All right, cool. It's the first time as an org we get to fire the laser, so I think that's more important.
Yeah.
For some unknown reason, the Idris just went red to me.
That's fine.
Bastion, Kai,
Go ahead.
you want me to clear out the ships that are currently grounded near the hole?
Yeah. Idris and Dodo, and you have a fighter, clean everything out of there.
And for
All right, everybody aboard a ship. Is everybody aboard a ship? No one's
Yes.
left on the platform.
It's all
Time
black.
to
Are you guys coming with us in this Pisces, or are you?
Yeah.
Getting
We're all
off?
split up.
Yeah.
Free to fire.
Okay, we're good to go, Vesson.
Last
Oh wait,
call.
sorry.
Is everybody aboard a ship right now?
Wait, I'm sorry, Maverick. You leaving the loot here?
The loot's on the Asgard. I moved the box.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah. Loot's secure.
All right, everybody knows where you need to go, what to do. Go ahead and make it happen.
Bash, do you want the tack to go to Everest? Or do you want us to go to?
Go to the Everest. Go to Everest. Pick up mining attachments and whatever else you guys need for this, and then head down to the Idris to the mining hole.
Anybody else gotten to actually do this before? This is definitely my first time finally getting to see this kind of play out in some way. I know we didn't do the whole sequence, but it feels good to be running through it and like completing it as a group. Pretty unencumbered too. Nobody else run through Hathor yet? Wow, I thought it was a really popular thing. Oh, you've done it? Twice? Solo? How do you get enough time to do it solo? Honestly, I'm actually flabbergasted. I still haven't even seen it before. Oh, not to complete it, just exploring. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, that's one of my favorite things to do now. May or may not have ran through and annoyed people at Hathor. Wow, so not many people have actually gotten to run through it yet. You've been to a path for loot? Same. That's really all I've done. Jeez. That's wild. This has been out for a couple of months, and most of us, I mean, statistically, I'm sure some people can't make it to chat right now, but statistically, almost, we're sitting here with, I genuinely don't know how many people might be active, but quite a few people, and not a single one of us has ever done this before in the game. Yeah, it's a timing thing, I get that. Also just like really broken. What's the sequence you were going through? We're still completing it right now. We're just in between steps. But we're basically, we aligned a few different satellite dishes to a space station. And that gets the space station to fire at the right place. And then you need to put batteries into the space station so that it can charge up its laser. And then our next step now is to go and activate the laser so it fires to open up a gigantic hole in the ground. Maverick, thank you for the 300 bits, my dude. Also, thank you for being here, playing and hanging out, and flying us around. Getting the loot. You're usually out mining or supporting friends in their endeavors. What's usually your support? Running cargo, helping fly around, turret gunner? Any go-tos? Oh, I need to heal. I keep standing up and then not using the medical bed.
I got away.
Don't worry, Frenchie. We control this because we have the car.
You're usually running cargo or security. Ouch.
Last 30 minutes.
The final 30. Did we pass a goal?
This was passed a while ago.
Ah, the tomatoes on my face. The gluing of tomatoes to my face.
Then, just
Hmm?
like a caveman.
And then speak like a caveman? Did we pass that?
Yeah.
Oh. So I just
You only don't
wear
have
these
to
and
eat
speak like a
olives.
caveman for 30 minutes?
Toast gang did not come through.
Hey,
for me
skipping
when
out
they
on the
came through
olives.
for you.
Yeah.
You're not eating olives.
Strategic balance. Is this safe glue to put on my head?
Yes, I it's literally disappeared.
Smells like glue. Gross. You love olives? Well, Evocati, you should go eat some olives then. Sicko.
Not you yucking people's yums.
Absolutely.
It's olives too, like you just.
No, olives suck. That's gonna be interesting if that stays there.
We'll see, I guess.
Good start.
They're heavy.
You ran contested zones for the first time last week on a 50-person shard. NPCs were actually good. A 50-person shard. Jeez. How'd you find that? So they can't. Oh, it's a tier 2 injury.
No, head to the tech.
Hey, while we're here, if you want to pick up your own, mods, we're gonna do that too.
Yeah.
There's no reason for us to have a max lift now, right?
Oh boy, fast.
Go ahead.
I've got to jump, but I've had a great time. Appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate you coming, man. I hope you had a really good time, even though it was kind of messy.
No, it's good.
Avocado, you're coming to join again? Dude, you wild, man.
Skippy, is that you? Are you behind us?
Skippy is in an A1 or something? Spirit?
Yeah.
You're reporting me to Turkish authorities for not liking olives. Here's the Turkish authority.
He's thoroughly reported.
This is why she tries to put it as a torture every single time we have a streamathon. It's the only chance she gets to make me eat
I wish
olives.
in my heart that you would like plugs.
So do I. I think everything would be easier if I did.
Yeah. Our
Why did I
marriage
get
would
sent
be
here?
Vastin, AK for 1 second, please rescue.
Hey, Space Marine with 300 bits. Thank you, my man. Appreciate your support. It's because of you that I have freaking tomatoes getting glued to my head right now.
You're getting on the tech.
I am impressed.
It's a tomato ritual. What was I even supposed to be doing here? Oh, I'm supposed to get a ship. That's right. Olives are delicious. Mando.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Put another screenshot in the side chat.
That tickles.
Track the beam for an attack?
No, you shouldn't.
Man, I'm so drugged up. This
What's
is
the
unnecessary.
destination
Why do
once
they
we leave? Well, like, I
give me so much
What am I
drugs?
typing into the map from the
Ow.
Everest to the
Why are you
destination?
hitting me? That's not part of it.
trying to
Get on the tack. Oh, I'm gonna get my own ship, Maverick.
To say guy's marker.
It's a V-I-V. Yep.
The Veer OLP.
Would be the easiest, yeah.
Got it.
Turk's gonna go AFK for a minute.
Vastin's back.
Is there a...
Oh.
I'll grab.
Did a good job. I feel properly tomatoed. Take notes from Burnt Peanut.
We can use the pad as well for the geos.
Again.
I shall speak caveman. How I speak caveman.
How speak.
How speak caveman.
Like that.
Remove all pronouns. Remove all articles.
No pronoun.
No.
No ings.
No premonition. No nothing. I speak caveman now. Until end of stream, I caveman. I do good caveman. Natural caveman. Does caveman know natural? Caveman says
How you
natural.
guys doing over there?
Caveman has
Other than
tomato.
the cautious problems walking.
I think Tomato is getting his own small ship to record the footage.
Tomato gets own ship.
All right, so Tack, let us know when you're ready to go and you head down there.
Nobody responded.
Yeah, Tack, call last in, please.
All right, so you have enough money attachments for everybody, correct?
We got 40.
So what's gonna happen is,
no caveman knowledge me.
Just crew will stay up there. Everyone else will land, pick up the mounting attachment, so they have it, and then we'll get ready.
Why didn't I wear this to Universal?
Everyone's ready to look and ooh and awe. And
Too handsome.
thunder in.
Ah! Caveman noises.
Come in and out to cool off and such.
The ultimate ritual.
If you want, I mean, it's in your right. Okay.
What armor is it you are wearing? I wear combination of armors.
No, I'm waiting for my own.
I wear
Did not know you could use them.
Molotov armor. Not Molotov. Morozov armor. And TCS4? No. True Death armor. Ah.
We're on French's time, so everybody, let's get moving.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Engines off. Engines online.
Morozov big red. Tomato small red. Avocado littler red. Ho 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 ho.
Question. Is the Idris over the Vermeer mining site or the other one?
Idris bad ship. Tomato only no good ship. Icy's good ship.
Just making sure, because I'm looking for you guys. I don't see him.
French caveman. Layer. Caveman. I am caveman. Oui. Sorry, I'm just offending everybody today. Actually, I guess mostly just cavemen and French people. Double sorry.
Roger that. All right, everybody.
Ooh, pretty planet. Caveman.
So he'll pass it off to whoever's down there.
Yeah, cool.
Yep. You're not going down there, Vassin?
No, I'm heading down. I'm gonna watch.
I'll pick it up if you want.
Roger that.
Okay, I want to attack now.
Richie Evaston, last Geo is being loaded in, and we're taking off.
Roger, we'll meet you down at the bunker.
Tomato, I'm turning the weapons off so you're clear to come in.
Thank you.
When you're no longer showing hot to the Idris cult, by the way.
I like how Paulson doesn't care what the rest of us getting
Let's see
shot
if I
down.
can scoot up a little bit.
I don't because he's got the key.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Good call. Good call.
It's a fair point, really, isn't it?
I can't fault that at all.
Yeah, no, the logic stacks.
The rest of the ships are sacrifices, except for that one.
You mind lowering
You
the
know
rear
what?
ramp?
Yeah, sure.
Honestly, I'd let you blow me up if I could just see this laser fire just for once. I don't even want anything. I just want to see the damn thing fire.
Tomato, weren't you gonna drop the key card down here?
Oh, is this it? Yeah. I thought the ship was going down there.
Where's the tack landing? I'm guessing where Space Sim is.
Sorry, Idris, you can put your ramp back up.
Do you want to watch it from here, or are you gonna fly around in Tomato?
I'm gonna fly around it.
10-4.
Also, Balti, you probably want to come over where the bunker is so you don't get obliterated.
I thought I'm near the bunker.
Are you? Oh, you are. I'm sorry. All I see is a bunch of blue mass.
All right.
So I don't know what.
Putting. Where is it? Okay, the card is in my backpack, so I'll just put the backpack on the ground and you take it out of that.
Sounds good.
I'm waiting for it to fall to the planet now.
Oh god, oh god, oh my god! Grab it! Grab it! Why is it doing that?
Jesus.
Holy.
Let's not do that again.
Don't freaking jinx it. Don't say anything about it doing anything bad.
Alright, so everybody that can land. And let's get I want everyone to get a really good viewing spot of this. Idris, if your Turk unders don't have a good view, Have them come up to the bridge. I think we're safe for a time being. Have them enjoy the view at
Yeah,
least.
we definitely are.
That applies to
And-
attack as well. Come to the bridge if you want.
Why is it being like
Will
this?
do, on my way.
I'm
Can-
trying to
Can
do
I-
it.
About half the server, so yeah.
Getting my
stand by.
ship ready, so.
Stand by.
From
Is
the
there a
bridge,
problem?
you probably have to pass a few euros.
Tatsukai, was there a problem?
It's just the backpack was doing things. I have it now, so
Roger.
okay, there. I hope
Can-
the backpack still works for you.
Can all ships
Alright.
please turn off their lights due to
Oh.
filming distortion?
Yes.
Thank you.
Give me a second, Tasaka. I need to get up there.
Yeah,
Tack, are you
I'm
gonna
not putting
land?
anything in yet.
Do you want me to? Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't find a good spot to look.
I got you, dude.
French should have asked that. We're just pulling in.
Roger that.
Idris crew, we're going to be going as low as I can get us to go without
Thank you.
landing.
Everyone, make sure when you're somewhere safe, get fully hydrated, fully healthy, because we're going to be mining for a little bit.
Frenchie to Asgard crew, get out of the turret, stop firing for the reason. Please, we're pulling up on friendlies. Not a time to fire at them.
Also, a good general is don't ever fire your guns unless there's a reason to.
Guy is
Being
also
forward isn't the reason.
on the road now.
All right. You guys should all have a really good view of it now in the bridge.
Yeah, which
Tatsukai?
direction are we looking?
Straight
Just
ahead.
look directly ahead.
Straight ahead. Yeah.
Well,
Excellent
wow.
job parking the Geos, except whoever parks the green one.
Key card is ready.
All right.
Roger that. Almost
let's go to-
ready.
Holding.
All right. Hold for tomato, but what about Idris? You guys ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Tack, you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Ready.
All right. We're just waiting on the boss, and then you get to do the honors, Kai. First time for the org.
Geos,
All right,
go
Tass.
in. Your Geos and get out. You're good to. Key card going in.
Let's do it.
Okay.
All right, everybody ready?
Button is being pressed. 3, 2, 1, press.
Oh, listen to that
3,
noise.
2.
I love this part.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Big merciful kiss. Goddamn.
When do we put one of those on an Idris?
That looks so cool.
Pictures. I swear to God, pictures, folks.
Oh, I grabbed a bunch.
I'm just,
from
just
my odd
recording the whole
angle, but-
thing.
I can only see the
All right.
bottom of it.
Isn't this why Vulcan blew up?
Tomato, I loved your angle. I've never seen it from the orbital.
Yeah.
That looks awesome.
Yeah.
Shy to Fasten.
Go ahead.
I'm coming in at Taurus, so please don't shoot.
No worries. All right, everybody. As soon as that beam's out, as soon as everybody's shot, head in. Pick up your tools from the peanut ship, whatever the hell it's called. I forgot.
Attack.
The tack. That's the one.
That is
Pick up-
insane.
So everyone will fly over there once it's done firing.
Pick up your tools from the dick.
I have another reason to like it now.
Wow, this is taking a while.
Yeah, I feel like it should have stopped already.
This
I don't
seems
care,
about
this is
right.
cool.
Usually takes 2 minutes.
No, please stop. Come on. Dang it.
It will stop.
Takes a while.
Well, I got the
you
shot I
kidding me?
wanted.
to touch it.
The Pisces has no retro thrust.
Tomato.
Typical,
All right, go.
tomato
Everybody go.
Oh my god.
Everybody go.
My
Mine.
God.
Going out with a bang.
No.
I got my shot.
All right.
Fast
Idris.
the person shot of like all the Geos running towards the laser.
Nice.
Throbbing not gonna be able to log in tonight. Congrats on firing the laser. Thank you.
Take your position up,
It's the first time I've ever seen it happen.
Jump onto the tack.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Someone bring the Asgard
Gave my
a
life
little
for
bit
that
forward as
view.
well, if someone is still in the ship or close to the ship.
Alright, on the tech.
Tack hold.
Hey, Vastin, Ava, can I get a
Tack
party
hold.
invite when?
Why don't I respawn in the Idris though? That's where my wasn't my spawn set for the Idris? Why is it putting me all the way back into R-Corp? Oh, I mean, why spawn R-Corp? Spawn set Idris. Pisces retro thrust. Like Ant. Ant retro thrust. Like Dirt. Dirt retro thrust. Looks like giveaway is over. Did someone win? Giveaway over. Pisces giveaway. No winner yet. I don't know what a caveman would say in this situation. I am Caveman Tomato. Final goal of Streamathon before eating olives. Me Caveman. With tomatoes on f***ing face. What happens when the winner isn't on the stream anymore? Amazing God technology called email. Beep boop. Send. Toes. Toes. Yes. Yes, toes. Wildly coyote. 12 months. Dang, dude. Respawning with your stuff is temporary, right? Yes. Simplified technology, bad, bad. Temporary, yes, yes. Ow. Which ship is most caveman? Most caveman ship is no ship at all. Most caveman ship cave. Caveman cave cave. Ship cave, caveman. Noted, thank you and good night. It's close to 6 a.m. Oh my god. The sun is already up. I'm heading off. Please go to sleep. Get some sleep for yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out for the whole freaking night with us. We really appreciate that. Truly one with the garden. Catch you later, Yui. I don't know what I joined into. Costanza, welcome. All cavemen, welcome in cave. Don't worry about me. That Drake ship was basically a lawn chair glued to a big engine. The Herald? So did the Asgard just undercut all the tack sales? Many tack fans like Asgard. Asgard. Many fans like. Not always meets the eye. Spaceship B. Caveman look. Spaceship good. Two spaceship good. Both spaceship good. I think that was pretty clear. How can I get there quickly? I mean, how move fast? Me like rock. The hit single. Twitch tomato seem different from YouTube tomato. Tomato to Twitch tomato. YouTube tomato bad tomato. No caveman like tomato. Caveman like fire. Hold. Hold. Caveman like fire. Caveman, not caveman. I don't even know anymore. Rock is best. Yes. Rock is best, then boulder. Tomato wearing tomato. He's speaking simple for my smooth brain. No caveman have smooth brain. All brain on caveman hard. Hard brain. Caveman hard like Brock. Rock? Caveman not hard. Caveman brain hard. Oh god, that's a good slip up right there. Caveman hard like rock. That should be a sound bite. That's funny. All right. Let's see if we can't fly over there without dying this time. Dude, the Pisces sucks at slowing down. I can't believe how long I flew while slowing down. Yeah, Jay, sorry that's what you had to wake up to. Oh, sorry guys. What the hell's going on with my star map? This is fucking terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is just as bad as the other star map used to be. This is... What the hell? What is going on?
It has been fun, but I am done.
10-4. Just make sure you exit the any turret that you're in, and have a nice night. Thank you for coming.
I'm overheated. I need to get a ship, but I can't seem to walk very far without turning around for some reason.
Man, that was rough.
Oh, what the? G, can you land, please? I need in that ship, and I need in fast.
There's ships right outside. There's a tank and there's a Pisces.
All right, and again we make the journey, crossing the system, rolling on the way like a caveman. Yay. How was everybody's Friday? Y'all have a good day? Ready for a good weekend? Eating, drinking, sleeping to a good cause? My butt hurts. This 12 hours in this chair is like not that bad. Ooh, you had tacos. I said somebody needs to have tacos today. I'm really glad somebody did. 22 googly miles. Pretty good day all around. That's good to hear. We love a good day. Lit Druid. Nice. Proper for a Friday night. Been a long day, Space Marine. It's 1:30 a.m. Hey, man. I'm pretty sure I owe you a couple extra bits up here. And even if I don't, thank you for being you. And thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. We didn't quite hit our goals today, folks. I luckily get to skip eating the olives. The stream will be stopping here shortly. And we will be holding on to the Anvil Asgard giveaway for another day. But thank you, everybody, for taking part in this Streamathon. Thank you for hanging out, for watching and enjoying, or just like reminiscing and lovely tortures. I'm glad we got to get through most of them today. And thank you, everybody who contributed and supported us throughout this. It means a lot. It does a lot for the channel. It literally, I don't need to explain. You guys know. And thank you for that. Before we do go, I'm going to get you some footage of what happens underneath this laser after we crack the ground open. But our official time is coming to an end with 30 seconds left. And I want to give a shout to everybody for being dope around these parts. The olives will not be forgotten. They will by me. I'll be forgetting them. Maverick, thank you for the 300 bits, finishing us off in a proper Maverick fashion. Although it wasn't 369, so.
Oh, not that. I'm donating mine. I don't care.
All right, let's get around here so we can fly over to Aberdeen. Oh, thank you for being here for the stream. And in 12 hours, folks, we'll be going live again to do some more of this very same thing with the org. So if you guys want to join us, you can sign up for the org and come join us in 12 hours for some more get-togethers in Star Citizen. Oh, there's the 369. Maverick's got us. He's got us. He's got the hookups. Think there's something on my face? No. No, I'm doing okay. I think we're good. Just my tomato face. Nothing weird. Nothing wrong.